Started out as a hobby, just a guy in a stream, grinding every race, chasing the dream. Years went by with the goal in sight, but it was you who helped me get it right. It was 1 year ago I took the leap, quit my job, dove in deep, a 35-day subathon ride, and you all stood right by my side. 1 year, all of us, making it real, your love, your cheers, that's the deal. You showed up big, you carried me through, this dream came true because of you. We built this track lap by lap, every win, every laugh, every chat, full-time racing, living the dream. 1 year strong, we're a championship team. Every sub, every bit, every raid, every word of support you laid. You fueled the fire, kept me on track. Together we're strong and we never look back. It's our story, every single mile, a community that made it all worthwhile. In love with racing, in love with the ride, I'm just lucky to have you by my side. 1 year, all of us, making it real, your love, your cheers, that's the deal. You showed up big, you carried me through, this dream came true because of you. We built this track lap by lap, every win, every laugh, every chat, full-time racing, living the dream. 1 year strong, we're a championship team. Here's to every wreck and every win, every time you pulled me back in. This isn't just my race to run, it's our victory lap, every single one. 1 year, all of us, hearts on fire, together we climb higher and higher. You showed up big, you carried me through, the best community, yeah, that's you. We built this dream from the ground. 1 year later, look what we found. Full time, full heart, full speed ahead. With you by my side, the best is still ahead. With you by my side, the best is still ahead. With you by my side, the best is still ahead.
I'm here, I got it, I'm going, I'm here. Don't worry guys, I'm here. Okay, hey. I made it. I'm here guys, don't worry. I'm here, I did it. Yep, we got it. We got it. You ready? Hey, I'm here. Hello? Hello, my name is Matt Malone. I stream iRacing. Sorry for the delay. I just shoved a bunch of cheese nugs down my throat from Culver's. And now we're ready.
Hey Matt, I did the 3-hour Monza Endurance on Sunday for the first time in the
Why?
Mustang. I made it 2 hours 40 minutes, then got punted by a back marker into oblivion, 30 minutes of repairs. Finished P34, lost 50 iRating and .03.
And .03 safety rating. So frustrating, but a fun experience overall. KevDog Millionaire, you're crazy. Thanks for the 9 months. Hey, Red Tambourine Man, thanks for the 4 months. Hello, guys. It's good to see ya. It's Tuesday night. Things get a little wacky around here. Welcome Seth Sim Racing, Mr. Fisha, Slugger, K4, Pico, Scruff Dog, KevDog, Chats Man, Al Tofu, Captain Bard. Hello. Can you feel that? It's a lot of cheese. That was a lot of cheese in a short amount of time. How you guys doing? Hello, Mad Stop and Vibrant. OSG 1987, Yo, Rattly Whisperer. Hello, Defender Kev, Jesus. Formula Frida. All right, we're gonna do some rally, boys. Hey, when's that NASCAR race? NASCAR starts in 2 hours, 15 minutes. Close enough. Good practice out there. Let's race. We got NASCAR coming up in just over 2 hours. After that, we're going to look at some sim rigs. But in the meantime, Malone's got to get some SR. Where am I sitting here? Where am I sitting? 1.37 safety rating. All right. Oh, boy. Here's my video from our win. You won the race? Where are you racing at? Whoa, bro. Better slow down. Yeah, a little bump drafting. Hey, watch those curbs, sir. What are those mountains? Hello, Eric. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, Tomba, you cheater. So wait, you had to pass this guy? Let's see the pass. Wait, where's the pass? You didn't pass him? Fake news, dude. Fake news, bro. You suck at scrolling videos. That's why. Can't hear anything. It's pretty damn good footage, though, for on a cart, you know? Won by 0.2 seconds at the line. I'll believe it when I see it. Mm-hmm. A little bit of a time crunch today, guys. No, 0.02, not 0.2, 0.02. Like the thickness of a freckle. Oh, this guy cheating already. Launching it! Yeah, bitch. Oh, excuse me. Bob's Jelly, thanks for the 5 months, buddy. Good to see you. Oh, man. What's for dinner, Fat Malone? Excuse me. I had, just come right out with it there. Okay. We had Culver's. Trevor Davis, hello there. You had pizza.
Green.
Oh, Culver's. It's heavy.
Okay, here comes your first time black.
Sure is bright around here. Ow! I don't think I've ever eaten dinner before 4 o'clock before, but there you go. Oh, those cheese curds will sit real low. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah.
One more lap.
Yippee!
Checkered flag.
I like Rallycross. Oh, man. Psycho, good to see ya. 1 meal a day. 2,000 calories in an hour. That's dedication. This looks so fun. It is really fun, actually. I think they did a great job with the Rallycross. All right, we gotta keep it safe though, so no hot dog until the end. All right. Hey, no hot dog until the end.
Remember, we have to use the Joker.
I'll use the Joker, all right. All right, here we go.
Your first time pass.
Don't wreck, don't wreck, don't wreck.
Green flag, green flag.
Shit. I'm in the middle.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Give room, single file. Slot in, slot in.
Clear on the right.
Okay, past them. All right, I'm okay with this. Whoa! Too fast over the jump. Leader almost binned it. You're doing decently. Pravi, thank you. Thank you for being realistic.
The next car's the leader.
Ooh, he handled that really well. He's really good.
Right side.
Take the Joker, take the Joker!
Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Clear. Car right. Still there. Clear. 5 to go. The car in C1 just set the fastest lap. 36.584. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I got him! Nice, nice, nice. Oh, he took the Joker. He's gonna be in my way. This son of a... I gotta pass him twice.
Left side.
Oh, what is this, deja vu? Excuse me, sir. Do you ever race the big boy rally cars? Not really, sometimes.
You're back in second. Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, this guy got so lucky.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not A5. Just set your fastest lap of the session. You completed the Joker lap. Okay, you are the leader.
Gotta ride
The car
clean.
in 3. Just set the fastest lap. 36.502.
Gotta ride clean! Howard Mad Murphy gifting the sub to Conrad.
Real nice work. This is the white flag lap.
It'll be a battle to the end. He's gonna take that Joker lap.
The car in P2. Just set the fastest lap. 36.201. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Well, he wins. Dang it. I screwed up.
Right side.
I didn't think he was going to take
Clear
it.
on the right.
Oh. Ah.
There's the flag. It's over.
Oh, I don't use a handbrake. You don't want to use. You don't need to use a handbrake for these. Good racing in theirs. Woo! That's paid out. It's our time to hot dog. Oh, nailed it! Hell yeah, brother!
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
Excuse me, sir. Zero X, baby. Hell yeah, brother! Let's go, baby. I like that. That's my favorite thing to do in rallycross.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll
Good race, guys. Pumped up.
Yeah, good racing in there. Dang,
We're
Vertigo.
hot dog get.
Vertigo's doing a giveaway. See, now this is the problem. You got the trucks at Wild West Motorsports Park. All right, I'll sign up for it. I'm not good in the trucks. Vertigo's doing a giveaway for a fueled up coffee mug. Exclamation point, enter into the Twitch chat. Get entered in. TJH Creative, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 6 months. Ooh. Oh, what a beauty. That guy almost hit me. Just got a notification that your hat shipped. Nice, dude. Ooh, I think I nicked it. Check that one a lap early. Dry Bones Malone. Good to see you, buddy. Check out this one. Oh, yeah. Your t-shirt arrived yesterday. Nice quality. Yeah, that is good quality. That's some real high quality merch you got there, Malone. Mm-hmm, yep. We kept it safe. What can I tell you? Yeah, I'm not good in the truck, but it's your only choice. Yeah, free merch is always good. Vertigo's giving away a lot of merch, dude. It's incredible. I appreciate it. All right, next. Take a look at those results, shall we, Meals?
Thanks for the content. Just had a baby girl this morning.
Oh, no kidding.
Making her stay awake to watch Matt.
This morning? Private crackpot. Dude, congratulations. Hello, mini private crackpot. Hope you're enjoying the stream. You're 1 day as old. Thanks for the 5 months, man. That's crazy. 0.14 safety, 38 I rating. Let's go. Yeah, I'll never forget the... Oh, we got a winner. Hey, it's Formula Frida. There you go, buddy. Click on the link. Redeem. Redeem it. I'll never forget the first time. We still talk about it. The first time with our first kid, Ellie. We brought her home, and you know, the wife needed a break, obviously. And I'm in the baby room, and she's in the rocker thing, and I didn't know what else to do but just like lay there on the ground, you know. And then we both fell asleep. That's where I slept that night, on the floor. All right. Try this out. I'm not good at this. People love this, dude. There's over 20 people that signed up for this. Oh, God. Bogged down a little there. I do that a lot. This track is more fun with a normal rallycross car, in my opinion. Or Skip Barber. All right. He redeemed it. Totally redeemed yourself. GT3s should race here. You're banned. The W13. There you go. No, if you do a hosted session with crazy cars at tracks like this, but then you turn off the damage, because if you take like a Formula 1 car here, you're gonna damage it every time, you know. But you turn off damage, so then you just keep going. I've seen it done. It's pretty fun.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
What the hell did I tell you guys about putting links in the chat? I told you it was totally fine. See if you remembered. Quarry racing. Looking for a good layer of limestone. People are always like, hey, did you hear what happened? I'm like, no. They're like, yeah. I'm reading an article about it right now.
One more
I'm like, well, can you link it? Oh, I guess I could. Put the old Sienna on this bad boy and rip her. Oh, you guys want to know what the chipmunk count is up to now? 15 chipmunks. 15. 1-5. You know, I was, yeah.
Evening.
Kenny D, what's going on, buddy? Thanks so much for the 20. I appreciate it. Dude, I was at the store and I was looking at BB guns today because I'm like, financially, I cannot afford all the fuel needed to send all of these chipmunks to the damn forest preserve. Go.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
I'm like, I think these BBs are cheaper. Oh, man. Dude, they make... Okay, so first of all, they make an adult-size Red Ryder BB gun. An adult-size Red Ryder BB gun. It looks just like the one from A Christmas Story. Okay, same size box, everything that you would expect. But I don't know how it's... I don't know how that one was powered. I saw another one where it had a scope on it, and it was powered with compressed air. It had a little cartridges that you get with it. I was like, that one looks fun. The Red Ryder BB gun is based on a spring? Oh. The only BB gun I've ever had, you take it and you, like, pump it. You pump it. You pump it. But the one with the scope, dude, that one looked awesome. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna start shooting the bastards.
We put in plenty of fuel to finish the race.
Don't rev engine. Shift when yellow light turns on. Oh, okay.
Green flag, green flag.
Zero X incoming.
Right side. Stay on the left.
No!
Got a slow car on the left.
Go,
Clear on the
dude!
right.
Oh, he's over the
Clear on
wall.
left. Still
Oh,
there.
yeah, you're supposed to shift
Clear.
early then, huh? Bob Cajun, thank you for the 15, buddy.
Right side, clear. Car right, clear on the right.
Pass
Car
that,
right,
Joker.
Clear on the right.
We're gonna trust it. Yeah, right, Gummy.
You're in fifth.
Are you guys betting on these races? Does it have a diesel engine? Yeah, Scrubbitron. I don't know what happened to him. I'm not gonna ask. It's only got 3 gears. Ah. Petrol? That's that Sunoco racing fuel, boys. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm here for the safety rating, so I'm fine with this.
You've got 5 laps to go.
Over-rotating. 400 horse? My Sienna's got more than 400 horse. No, it doesn't. This thing is super slow. It's bogged down. Sebastian, good to see you. $15 chipmunks, dude. Isn't that insane?
The car in P1.
And I know there's at least one more. I've seen them.
634.
The weekend went well. We are ready to receive our guests from out of town that are coming tomorrow. The garage is done. The only thing that's left on the garage is just my work, the chubby cubby is just kind of a work in progress until I get my workbench, but it's all, everything's in there. It's just not organized. And, but we got 2 cars in the garage. Let me hear ya. 2 cars into the garage comfortably. Everything's cleaned up, mowed, trimmed. Oh, dude. I've never had my life this well put together, and well, never. The house is clean. Dude, incredible. I would have to recommend to anybody, if you ever want your house to be looking really good and clean and organized, just invite people to stay with you, because it'll force you to clean your house. Now, I got the Dodge. I got the RAV4 in the garage, Dodge outside. I'm just gonna drive the truck. Keep the Toyota inside. I like the truck.
The leader just did a 53.744.
It's got cup holders. It's got a phone charger. It's got Bluetooth. Well, it has. I have a radio Bluetooth thing, adapter. The turtle. Hey, the turtle tank can fit there even if I pull in the Dodge. So when I pull the Dodge into the garage, it's really tight. It's doable, but it's super tight. And it still has room for the turtle, so I'm like, all right, turtle, you get to stay here a little longer. Where do I keep my McLarens? I got a showroom down the road in other side of town.
Last lap.
Not a big deal. Hey, Rousel, good to see you, buddy. Oh, no, Ray, nothing's going to change because of the company that we're having over. Nope, nothing's going to change. Nope. In fact, I'll probably stream more. No. No, nothing will change. You think I want to hang out with a bunch of women? Really, K4? Maybe there's a tornado.
Really didn't want those points, Chad.
Sorry, mate. The car just slid out for
Yeah, I'd love to hang out with you guys, but I have to go race fake cars.
All right, there's the checkered flag. Nice run. Solid work.
I'm only streaming at 720p. Can we get confirmation on that? I didn't change anything.
W stream.
Aqua Days. Thank you so much for the 3 months, buddy. Yeah, and Twitch is 720p. Somebody's watching 1080p. Can't confirm. It's 1080 for me. 1080, 1080. All right. Maybe refresh? Oh, God, please. Did that count? Oh, it didn't count. Restarting Twitch. 1080, all good. Yeah, remember when I couldn't figure out how to stream at 1080p and it would only give us 720p or 1440p? And then I hid my Windows user folder and then reinstalled Windows and then it worked. Back to 1080p. I remember. 1p? It's only at 1p for you? Let's take a look at the guy that went over the fence. Something happened. Yeah, Twitch always screws up sometimes. Sometimes there's glitches. 22 air rifle will sort them. Yeah, I'd rather just get a little BB gun. Oh, he's gone. He disappeared. I mean, I have a 22 rifle, but it's super loud. That's why I was interested in the one that said it was super quiet and it had a scope on it. Yeah, I disappeared that guy. It was pretty easy. That's the reason to get a suppressor. Yeah. Well, how loud? I wonder how loud some of those BB guns are that are air, those little air, compressed air cartridges. I bet they're probably pretty loud. They are loud. The spring guns are loud too. Oh, so like the Red Ryder BB gun is not much less than a 22. Damn, really? I gotta figure out. This is what I have to do, guys. So it's a sliding scale. So I need to get the highest feet per second projectile BB at the lowest sound level. Or what do they call it? What is they use it in bathroom fans. It's like a not sonar. It's, what's the measurement of sound level in a bathroom fan? It's not sonar. Sonic. No, not decibel. No, it's not. Sones. Yeah, sones. But I guess for a gun, they'd probably use decibels, huh? Sones. Decibel? So that's what I need. The highest, so, you know, the higher the FPS goes, feet per second, then obviously your sound is going to be way up here. But I need to find a good middle ground where the sound is super low, but it's still good enough feet per second projectile to kill the sons of bitches. Pellets shoot straight, BBs don't. Yeah, I had a pellet gun. Mine was really stupid to load though. You had to like load one at a time. So I don't know if there's a way. 0.11 safety. There you go. I don't know if there's a like good pellet guns. I haven't looked into it ever in my entire life, but just a good quality one that I can use. I want it to be strong enough to be able to kill an adult-sized rabbit. Can we do that? Or at least scare it away? No. A bazooka? Heavy grain pellet, 22 or above. Really? And that's not good. All right, we'll just kill the chipmunks then. What do I need for a chipmunk? A little BB. Dude, any little BB gun is gonna kill a freaking chipmunk, dude. Right? Hey, what's up, Travis? 50 cal? Son of a gun. Ooh, the radicals. All right, so some of you guys said, oh yeah, so in the Discord, let's see, I asked you guys what we're racing. Any good combos this week? GT4 at Mid-Ohio, that is good. Formula Lights at Spa. Clio's at Spa. Mission R at Chicago Street Course. Okay, I'm signing up. No. GR86 is at Daytona. Proto GT at Olton with no chicanes. Ooh. Clio's at Spa is hilarious. Yeah, I bet it is. Alright, interesting. Use a slingshot. I've seen slingshots in the store. That's not a bad... I've thought about that. You get a little thing of BBs, and you get a slingshot. That's the quietest. That's not a bad idea. I'd probably miss 99% of the time, though. A bow and arrow? How much are these BB guns, and can you not put a suppressor on the rifle? I don't know. Can you put a suppressor on a... What do I have? What's it called? A Henry repeater? I got a 22 Henry repeater. Shoots the shorts and the longs. Use a Bowie knife. Oh my god, $1,400? This is for a... This is an air gun for $1,400? No, the one at Farm and Fleet I saw was like 120 bucks. Oh, man. Hey, go get some Go setups and some ASETEK while you're at it. Get a 1.77 air pistol. Job done. Is it really, Badgerland?
Woot woot.
Every $100 drops the zones by 5. Dude, it would be cool if Raz Grizz Fox, thanks for the 12 months, buddy. 1 full year. Where is eNASCAR tonight? Let's find out. We are at Kansas, baby. Remind me to run some laps at Kansas before we get into it. I wonder if we could find some sort of... No, you gotta have a special license to get a suppressor, though, I thought. I think you need... I live in Illinois, so it's pretty tough. I think you need special license to have a silencer. Or a suppressor. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Thanks, guys. Yeah, for the reminder. Tailpipe your truck. Go ask Governor Flintstone? Man, if there were more people signed up in the Clio, I would totally join it. Ooh, where's Slugger at? Slugger, this is Slugger's week. Is he doing MX-5s? Grand Reaper, good to see you, buddy. Hi, Matt. What you doing today? Are you going to do NASCAR 100 laps? No. I'm going to hang out, do a little bit of this, do a little bit of that, do a little rallycross. Then we're doing, well, we don't have much time till, maybe, till eNASCAR. Maybe, Slugger streaming. Let's find out. Whoops. I don't see him. Ooh, they're storm chasing. Whoa, he's got the Dominator. Where are they at? There were some bad storms that came through. He's in Oklahoma. Well, we didn't have bad, I wouldn't call them bad storms. We had a front that moved in. Got a little bit of rain, that was about it. Oh, he streamed earlier, Gummy Gummy? Wonder if I just got a really low grain count 22 ammunition for the 22. Little shorty, little small one. It'd probably be pretty quiet. FX Impact M4 air rifle. Let's take a look. I know I can't get mad at you for not sharing a link because YouTube doesn't allow it. I don't know why.
The FX Impact M4 air rifle is designed for precision and power, making it suitable for both competitive shooting and hunting. Features a 700mm barrel, an improved reversible side lever, and a new quick-tune system for easy adjustment. The M4 is an ultra-accurate, modular PCP air rifle suitable for various shooting disciplines. How much? Bum bum bum.
That just freaking, dude, you walk out of the house with this, man, they think something's going down, brother. I can't be hanging out on the back deck with this thing. It's got a compass on it. Oh my god, it looks amazing. It looks expensive is what it looks like. Damn, dude. Friggin' epic. Probably get in trouble even showing this on Twitch. Freaking blue hairs. Alright. We'll do a quick Mazda race for Slugger's sake. 22 short CB caps. If you're going to go that route, most likely illegal to shoot where you're at, but technically pellet guns are considered firearms too. Yeah. I always thought a little BB gun for varmint around your house is totally legit for residential, but I might be wrong. How about some full auto, brother? 160 bucks. There we go. Full auto. I won't miss. Yeah, I will. Hey, Slugger, what's up? Got a few wins last night. Hell yeah, brother. Well, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Am I going to go to the Chicago street race again this year? I don't know. Possibly. That is, July? I don't know. Not that it really matters for that, but I don't know when it is. But I went last year. Maybe they'll send me back. Dirt street stock in 30 minutes, maybe? I can show you guys the new paint. Oh, am I joining too early? Am I joining the practice? This happens a lot to me. I join too, like 30 seconds too early, and it sends me into a practice session. I have not seen the street stock paint up close and personal in the sim. I need to do a test drive on it, see what it looks like with the number and everything. Yeah, we got her. We got her. Question. All right. What the hell? Is there rain in this? It's foggy. If you're inactive on your iRacing account for a season or so, do you degrade IR in license class? No. As I went back on my account for the first time since January, and I've dropped 1,500 I rating and from A license to B license in road class, but yet my open wheel hasn't changed from 2.2K A class. No, it won't be affected. The only thing I can think of, I can't explain the I rating drop. Maybe I'd have to see a chart, but no, there's no, like, what do they call that? I know they do that in CSGO games. But no, the only thing I can think of is what happened was that the season changed and you were below 2.0 safety rating and you got demoted. That would explain the license class without you really knowing. Ah, interesting. You were at 3.1, 3.2 SR. I'd have to look into the data, but no, there's no, like, no, you could... No, your shit's not going to go down just because you don't play. Maybe someone was using your account. Maybe you were accidentally signing up for races that you never joined. Yeah, what's your account? I'll look at it, Master Mike. Why don't you put your iRacing ID number into the chat? I dare you. Maybe you were sleep racing. True. Yeah, Gummy. Yeah, we're going to look at rigs after NASCAR tonight. And the Patreon Patriots, if any of the Patreon members want to post a picture of their rig, do it in the Patreon Discord page. And you guys get first crack at it. So I'll look at those rigs first. Just another perk on being a Patreon member, you know? Ow. You did a big thing in the regular page? That's okay, Extra Pickles. I'll see it. I know you're a Patreon member. The 10% tariff on the Patreon is too much for you? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, DDO Deadman. No, it's all good. If you guys don't... I mean, we do it every Tuesday night. It's kind of become a new thing where we look at people's rigs, so... yeah, don't rush anything to try to get it in this week. You can do it next week. You know, we if we do it every week, we might run out of rigs to look at. So don't rush it. Yeah.
I'm here for the SR and racing tips.
What's the best Mazda track and why is it Okayama? Juba54, thanks for the 4 months, buddy. You want some tips, huh? Just a tip, or? Everyone's practicing at the Nords except for Matt. What a bunch of nerds, dude. The race isn't even until Saturday. I'm not gonna prep until Friday night. Hey, look. All those people that wreck out on lap 1 of the 24 hours of the Nordschleife, those are the people practicing right now. And then they're like, oh, I practiced all week for this. Nah, I'm kidding.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time
Yeah,
lap.
fries. Yeah, well, the GT3 stuff. I mean, the GT3 is super competitive in iRacing, so I get people. Like, it's a huge race, you know. It's some people's thing, but I mean, we're doing it in the Beamer GT4, so. Matt, today's news, okay, here we go. Today's news from Grand Reaper. People on foot stamps are crying like little babies. How do you feel about this? What the hell? What the hell's a foot stamp? People on food stamps are crying? Yeah, because they feel shameful that they have to accept food stamps, you know? That's why they're crying, right? I have no idea. Foot stamps. They're not even stamps anymore. I think it's just a debit card of sorts. Food stamps. Oh, I thought you meant
One more
foot
lap.
stamps. I don't know nothing about it. This is the lap. This is it. Why is it foggy? I know people that, if you get a food stamp card, because I think a food stamp is, you're only allowed to buy certain items on it, you know? They sell it for cash. Then they buy methamphetamines with it. I mean, it's pretty good. Oh, way too late on that. Well, you got food stamps, and then you just have like regular governmental assistance, and then you have something called WIC. I think the WIC thing is the most restrictive, where it's like literally you can only buy like bread, milk, eggs, like the super basics. Like I believe they're labeled at the grocery store, WIC. As far as I know. That's for like single mothers and people that need food to basically feed their babies with. Low 44 for quali? I can't do that. Oh
All
God,
right,
46.
let's take a flag.
I'll get better. This is not feet fetish, chat. I know, they're kidding around. Oh, then there's EBT. Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff. Yeah, I don't know. They've always had that kind of stuff, though. You buy heroin, you don't like meth? All right, all right. The stream is, I on the list of the WIC items that you can get. Because it's for, this stream is for families.
Whoa, 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 this is not rallycross, how dare I get baited here, boo, I tell ya. Hey wow, 40 months man, I wonder where the times goes, I tell ya. As always, cheers for the content, good sir.
The Cowboy, 99, 40 months. Don't worry, just wait. You might see some rallycross during this race, okay? Gets a little crazy. Thank you so much for the resub. Steve says, I had to cancel my sub because Twitch stopped taking Subway gift cards. Those sons of guns. Speaking of subs, we had, Jersey Mike's over the weekend. Too much oil. I told him, go easy on the oil. Just freaking, the whole, everything's all soaking wet. I go easy on the oil. Like, what's normal oil? Crazy. It was good though. Heresy gifted a sub to Eric Sand. Thank you, buddy.
Everyone's gridded.
Took you 3 months to be able to watch a stream. There you go. Bud's loud. Here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Green flag and a racing. Place your bets. Oh, they're wrecking.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Easy peasy. It's GG Griffin in the black. To my left. GG Griffin. He's got spider webs on that Mazda.
Clear.
I know him all too well.
Left side.
Let's take advantage of it.
Clear. Left side. Still there.
He's a
Hold the
fighter,
line.
though. He really is a fighter. That
Still there,
GG
hold the
Griffin
line.
guy. I've been racing against GG Griffin for 10 years.
Still there. We're on the right. 3 wide. Left
Let's go
side.
around.
2 wide. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Let him go. We gotta try to catch that leader, eh? This guy's had a D license for 10 years. Yeah, he just drives the Mazda. Yep. The leader, no one's catching the leader now.
Right side.
All right, buddy.
Still there.
Here's a little preview of eNASCAR Coca-Cola Series coming up.
You're in 5th. 10 minutes to go. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Left side.
I'll push you, buddy.
Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Stay on the right.
Yeah!
Keep to the right.
Move over a little to the left. I'm not...
Still there. Hold your line.
This guy don't trust. This guy's got trust issues. I don't blame
Clear on
him.
the left.
Oh, Coca-Cola spins out.
Car right.
Wait, what
You're
did
on the
I-
left. 3 wide.
Why did I get a 2X?
Still hold. Right side. 2 wide. Clear. Right side. Clear. Car on your left.
Oh shit, that's on me.
Clear on the left.
Sorry. Thought I had it. Stop gripping. Oh, love tab. I thought he was gonna spin out.
You're in 4th position.
We'll let Gaston get his 94 I rating. We'll battle it out for 2nd. It'll be fun. You ready for the next one? No, I want no.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I think. Oh shit. Well, maybe Slugger. I forget when the rallycross races are. I think the rallycross races are a quarter after. So yeah, maybe. Yes, Melton, it's on the RaceLab community thing, and I have a YouTube video about it with the file. I'm not sure if the one that I share on RaceLab, if it's the stream one, because the stream, like the one that you see is not the one I see. You know what I'm saying? It's just for the stream. I don't really know if that helps anybody. I don't know if that's the one that they share.
I love you, Malone.
Hadim, thanks for the 7, buddy. But, yeah. You want the normal race one? Well, it's kind of shitty. I haven't put a lot of thought into it.
The car in P1, just at the fastest lap. 45.
Hey, catch up.
2. New fast flat for you.
Yeah, if there's no rallycross at the bottom of the hour, then I'll do another Mazda race if you're going to do it, Slugger.
45.109.
Necro Dogs, welcome, buddy. Did I say thank you to Jim Futwo? Jim, thank you.
There's an incident behind.
There sure is. Hey, thanks for battling, guys. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! I saw that Griffin. Slugger does own this place.
Five minutes to go. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Car on your left. Clear.
Dude, Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. Dude, he's mostly correct. He's trying to keep the town safe. There's a beast that is wreaking havoc. Kill the beast. Save the town. Gaston is the hero. Okay?
Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, the beast is stealing women. Oh, buddy! Yeah, forces people to stay in his castle. Like, are you kidding me?
Still there.
At least Gaston is like
Keep to the right.
trying to put the moves on Belle.
Clear on the
You
left.
know, like, hey, we could get married, you know?
All right. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line.
Dang it, Griffin!
Still there. You're now in third. Clear on the right, car right. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right, car right.
Dude, you know
Keep to
he's
the
got a
left.
shit-eating grin on his face right now.
Still there, hold
So
your
do I.
line.
But we're losing to Walter.
Clear on the right. Car on your left.
He can't help himself.
Still there.
He's been stuck in the Mazda for the last 12 years.
Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Keep to the right.
Oh no, shit. Oh, we got good drip
Clear.
here.
Car on your left.
No.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
For some reason, there's like extra grip here. Maybe the fog. Maybe there's a headwind going into the hairpin. I have no idea.
The leader is running. Push
No
5.
one shunts like Gaston. No one punts like Gaston. That's an AI song we're waiting in the making. Son of a bitch, Griffin!
Left side.
Yeah, what?
Clear.
Oh,
Left
now you're
side.
letting this guy by.
Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Trying to take me out on the last lap. Can you believe that? Now we're gonna get third. If oh, look at him behind me.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
Good race.
Right.
Does Griffin
Malone.
stream? Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, good racing, guys. That was fun. Good win there.
There's the flag. It's over.
So smooth with it.
Great job. You did really well.
Steve Rubino, good to see you. Let's take a look at it. Bet's paid out. Let's wreck it. We got it.
You've got a lot of smoke.
You blowing smoke, brother? It's hard to drift in the Mazda. Like, I can do it in races when I'm not trying to drift, but then when I intentionally try to drift, I can't do it. Benefits of... Any benefits of no gloves versus wearing gloves? Well, when I wear gloves, I can't find a place to put my purse when I'm racing, so I just don't wear gloves. Steve Rubino, thanks so much for the gifted, buddy. I don't like to wear gloves, so I can feel the wheel. Like, wearing gloves to me is like having dampening on the wheel, you know? But I can see why people wear gloves. I totally get it. I just like to feel the wheel, and I don't know. Thank you, Steve. I can't be... No. We'll take a look at the street stock a little bit later. Let me look around. I gotta see if there's a rally race going on there, buddy. I want to just get it out of the way. Yeah, there's no rally race right now. Look, the only way I'm going to do another Mazda race is if Slugger does a Mazda race. Is Slugger going to do a Mazda race? How do we know? How do we know Slugger's going to do a race? 'Cause I'll do one more Mazda race. All right, Slugger's in. All right, we'll do one more Mazda race. And then I got to figure out when the next Rallycross race is. When does he hit me? Right here? Oh, yeah. Oh, that son of a gun! Alright, I'm signed up. I have to wait a minute and a half, so... Oh, so the next Rallycross race is top of the hour. It's in a half an hour from now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the only reason you would have to wear gloves is if you have a suede rim. Where's PCC running at this week? I don't even know. But I can see people wearing gloves just because you have a better grip on the wheel. It's more immersion. Maybe it's because I just never had like good gloves. I mean, I don't know. I'm pushing a lot of other buttons too, so like, I've worn gloves. There can be situations where like having the gloves does like kind of lock you in more to what's going on. I've experienced that before, but it's just not for me. I don't know. Which is weird because I've worn gloves doing stuff for 20 years, you know? Like, I wear gloves all the time when I'm out and about doing stuff, whatever, handling deals and... not handling deals. That sounds weird. Like, out in the garage and shit, I put on real thin gloves, you know? I like it. I like the feel of having gloves on when I'm, like, doing stuff, but just not racing for whatever reason. Fingerless biking gloves, yeah. Maybe that's a good compromise. I've never tried those. Yeah, I have this, I picked, in the like 5 years ago or 6 years ago or so when I was still working, there's a type of glove, and I don't know, I couldn't tell you the brand or whatever, but they're super thin gloves, but they have like a really high cut rating or a puncture rating. So they're super protective, but they're super thin. and I get them like almost a size too small, so they fit really tight. And man, you're like super, you have a lot of dexterity, but you have the protection of the glove. Because, I don't know, just too many times in my life, I've like grabbed a piece of wood and immediately get a sliver, you know? But you can have super rough hands. Like some guys have, like that work a lot with no gloves. Like their hands are so tough and calloused over that they can literally not get a sliver. Like I've seen videos of guys sanding wood with their hands. You know what I'm saying? So like a part of it is like, I just have soft hands. Jay Camps, what's going on, man? Thanks for the 11 months.
I'm almost 1 year old.
Why have I seen the same video? The guy sanding wood with his hands? Almost 1 year, Jay Camps. Appreciate it, buddy. You don't have blue collar hands? I got clipboard and pen hands. But, no, I just, there's a particular type of glove that I like to wear when I'm out and about doing stuff. And, but when it comes to sim racing, I just like to feel the wheel, you know? .29i rating. They put dog medicine on their hands to make them like sandpaper. It's kind of like my dad's hands. My dad, if you go to shake his hand, it's you know what it's like? It would be like shaking the wooden hand of Chubbs from the original Happy Gilmore. Like that wooden hand, it's super stiff and hard. Like a wooden hand. It's just like, it doesn't even move. Like, it's so funny, dude. He's all stiffed up. Yeah, basically. Damn alligator. Bit my hand off. What do you guys think the new Happy Gilmore is going to be like? It's probably going to suck. Let's be honest. I don't like... Look, I like sequels. People give sequels a bad... reviews and stuff. But I for the most part like sequels because you're not really taking anything away from the original movie. You're just giving me more. And if I enjoyed the first movie, like I just want more of that universe in kind of whatever form you want to give it to me. I'm fine with it. I'm a fan, you know? Obviously, the sequel may not be as good as the original, and usually they aren't. But it's still more of what I like. So, you know, I think sequels get a bad rap sometimes. But, man, when they wait like 20, 30 years after the original, everyone just looks so old, dude. It's kind of sad sometimes when they wait too long to make the sequel. So that's what I feel like Happy Gilmore's like, are gonna be like. Top Gun was really good. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the guy doesn't age. Tom Cruise does not age. He turned like 35 years old and stopped aging. Something about that Scientology, I guess it's What's up, Ride Dog? How you doing, buddy? Hey, Matt, doing any rallycross? Need to get some races in before the old ball and chain comes home. Oh, you guys got married? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna do one top of the hour. Pretty sure. Daytona, it's at Daytona.
Green, green, green.
All right, I'll go be there.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Well, I've seen a lot of stuff about Carrot Top recently because he was on Kill Tony, and I was telling Samantha about it, and she's like, Carrot Top? She's like, I never really knew much about Carrot Top. What was his thing? I'm like, he's a prop comic. I always thought it was kind of funny in a silly way. And we actually went to go see him in Vegas years ago, like 5-6 years ago. And it is hilarious, you know? But it's fucking Carrot Top, you know? And then we're like, man, how old do you think Carrot Top is? He's 60 years old. He's had his Vegas residency at the Luxor in Vegas for 30 years, dude. Just show night after night after night, just show after show, like just raking in the cash and having fun doing it. I guess he's got issues, but who wouldn't? Dude, he's so loaded. I think he's funny, man. I think it's silly. I mean, there's only so much of him that you can handle. But I think the reason you don't see a lot of prop comics, first of all, it's stupid. But the second of all is because how are you going to beat Carrot Top, you know? Ooh!
One more lap.
Carrot Top. Because I remember growing up and seeing Carrot Top on TV, and I'm like, oh, this guy's real goofy, you know, and I thought it was funny. I was young, you know. I'm like, it's a funny prop he's got there. But it was always a little racy, and I didn't understand a lot of it because I was so young. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I think Carrot Top looks so weird is because, first of all, I think he was an alcoholic for many years. And then he got into bodybuilding and took a lot of steroids, and I think he's out in the sun a lot. And he lives in Vegas. That tears you up. Especially when you're rich. You can be on a boat, you know? And so, yeah, he's lived pretty hard, but... But he's 60. You're allowed to look a little old when you're 60, aren't you? Boating in Vegas? Oh, yeah, let me rethink that. Rich people find a way. Probably a man-made lake somewhere there. Probably not, dries up. Lake Mead. Yeah, guys, Lake Mead. Duh. There's man-made lakes to the north. There you go. I'm gonna look it up.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
Oh, I went to Google Earth. Oh, shit.
No, casi por obvio.
Rápido, Timothy.
Slaughter Road.
There you go, you sons of bitches. Here's Las Vegas. Here's a huge lake. How can you go boating in Vegas? There you go. It's right there. You don't think there's water in the desert? Shit, I gotta piss. Where is Slugger? I want to watch him do some laps. Here we go. BRB. It's time to stop dreaming and start racing with ASETEK. High-end sim racing equipment, the equipment you deserve. Guys, it's time to get out of La La Land, would you? You've already done the research, you've read the reviews, and now it's time to act. Click on the affiliate link, takes you right to the site, And when you're checking out, use the promo code Matt Malone to save 5% off your order. If you got any questions about ASETEK, I'm all ears. Listen, they took a chance on me. It's time to start taking a chance on them. You won't regret it. What time is it? Okay, so we're gonna do this race. We're gonna do a rallycross race with Riley. Then we're gonna look at the street stock paint, and then we're gonna run a couple laps at Kansas, and then we're gonna do the eNASCAR thing. Okay. All right. Slugger starting pole. This guy's a legend.
Hey, good luck, everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, Slugger. Good luck, too.
Yeah. Yeah, good luck, guys. Visibility is a little limited here, but I think we'll do fine.
We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Come on, Matt.
No, you can gamble without being a sub or anything. Yeah.
Good luck, Matt. Cheers
You-
for Chile. Good luck.
You just have to be able to type in the chat. Spider was on your neck in PCC quali? Oh, God.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
That crash with Slugger, we won't even see him. Sour eggs. Oh, Gaston followed the channel. He won the other race. He's in the race. He's starting second. Ooh, this is good. Are you doing B class? No, I'm doing the rookie stuff, right? Let me look at it. Where the hell is it? No, whatever one is in another 15 minutes.
Green flag.
Where the hell's the rookie one? Hey, this guy didn't start. Well, there's one that starts in a minute. I'll do whatever that starts in 15 minutes, I guess, but I can't figure out Rallycross. When the hell are the races?
There's an incident behind.
Smiles is in here. This is a regular fixed rookie Mazda.
Car on your left. The next car's the leader. Clear.
Why is Slugger third? He got overtaken. Well, yeah, whatever would start in 15 minutes from now, right, Dog? I don't know if there are any. You gotta wait till quarter after?
There's an incident behind.
So the rookie ones are at quarter after the hour? That's some BS. I don't know if I can do that.
You're in 4th position. 10 minutes to go.
All right, the game of chess.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Love Slugger's paint job.
The next car's the leader. Left side. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Whoa.
Keep to the right. Clear.
I let out a moan when I see Matt Malone.
Gaston almost pit maneuvered himself back there. Yeah, Gaston followed the channel, won the last race. Tail Mange, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for the resub, brother. $22 months, man. Thank you. Well before I went full time. Appreciate that. Yeah, Rob Dog's from LA. He likes the later
Now in
streams.
3rd.
Es un cohete, Navarro. Navarro le pone bueno.
Is that Tony Kanan? Can't tell.
Car right. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
You got it.
No, Matt, no.
You got it. You got it.
Left side. Stay on the right.
I got
Still
it.
there, hold your line. Clear.
I feel like this is the grippiest Okayama ever
Qué
has
locura,
been.
loco.
I mean, it's known as Slippyama, you know?
Just set your fastest lap of the session. Okay, you're in 2nd. The next car's the leader. The car in P6 just set the fastest lap. 44.944. Car right. Left side. Still there. Still there.
No, Slugger! What happened
on
to
the left.
Slugger? He did.
Slugger, don't move.
Oh. I gotta get caught up here. Gaston, help me.
I had a feeling that was coming.
Right side. Clear.
Alright, I'll push him, I guess. Ask him to work together. Okay, I've already banned him from the channel. Nah, I'm kidding. We'll catch. Strong draft.
5 minutes to go.
It's a good dive. Yeah, we're catching. Alright, so the plan here is a 2-for-1 deal. You get these guys battling, and I swoop in and get them both. Or something like that.
That was your fastest lap of the
Or they
session.
wreck.
The car in P5. Just
Two
set
more
the
laps.
fastest lap. 44.896. Left side. Clear on the left.
Not much room there. We made it work.
Your turn.
Yeah.
Come on, Matt.
Okay, I'll try. I'll try.
Good, the Pat.
Win it for Slugger!
Very good, that Pat. Congratulations.
White flag. One more lap to go.
All the way to the
Ay,
wall.
caballo, quité G29.
You're back in second. The leader just did a 45.683.
The power of the draft.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Oh, it's
Clear.
tough.
Car right. Clear.
Told you I was doing rallycross today. I got nothing left. Ah, good race. Sorry, Slugger.
Come on, darling.
Oh! He blew her.
Good race, Ken.
All right,
Good
there's
race.
a checkered flag.
Yes, good race,
Nice
Doctor.
run.
Good win,
Good.
Smiles.
Very good.
Good win, Smiles.
Good race, Ken. Mucho respeto, che. Muy bien. Congratulations, Andres. Matt.
Yeah, good stuff, guys. All right, all right. Pushed too hard at the end there. I gotta see how Slugger died. I can't make it into the B class one. Oh, you want to do the one in 15 minutes then? Oh no. Yeah, this one's on Matthias. It's just not even a question about it. No, that's totally legit, Rydog, because I want to show the street stock paint, run a couple laps at Kansas, and then I can run the quarter after rookie rallycross if you want. I can just flip around what I was going to do. He's just kind of flying in a little crazy here. Yeah, let's watch it from cockpit. Yeah, that's on Matthias. Yeah, Slugger did nothing wrong. I netcode pushed you at the end? I felt a little something. I didn't think anything of it. Oh, it's a hairpin, maybe? I squeezed you pretty hard. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I felt a little something, but I just figured because we were so close. No biggie. GG. Yeah, it's Slugger's fault. He signed up for the race. True. All right. 51 iRating. Damn. Take that. Smiles got 66 iRating. Gaston got 64 iRating. Hell yeah, we all made out. All right, let's take a look. We're gonna take a look at something here. Hopefully I did the paint correctly. Guess it doesn't really matter. Let's go to Knoxville. Oh, in road racing, Rydog? Yeah, I'm trying to save my A for Rallycross. I'll get it this week if I just do a couple Rallycross races throughout the week. I suppose I'll get her. Hopefully I did this correctly. Good Lord. We're gonna
a few clean laps to get our
look at
fuel
this
number.
paint here. Sorry.
You've got wheel down.
Okay.
Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Oh shit, why is it showing? I think that's an option. How do I turn off the how do I turn off the car number? I don't know. Under graphics. Hide car number, got it. Okay. What button is it? What the heck? Why didn't it work? Hide car number. Do I have to reload? Go back on track. This doesn't work. I have to reload the sim. I have to reload the sim. Yeah, it was fun, Slugger. Dang it! Alright. Now we'll get it. It's worth it. Guys, worth it. Reloading. So. Get a picture. I have some video. Gonna put some, I was gonna put some of this together, like a video. I need to get actual pictures of the car, not like on jack stands, IRL. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Do a couple laps.
Give us a few clean laps to get
There you
our
go,
fuel
Spud.
numbers.
Want to run your sticker for my next race in New York? I can give you the picture. Are you on the Discords? End of the month? Alright. It's not a sticker, it's just an image file. You'd have to, like, print it out somehow. I want to run your sticker on iRacing, but you have to pay me $5. Alright. Matt, there's a way to save with no number in your iRacing paints folder. That's how I get no number SS. What the hell? Why is it? Why is there a number on it? Hold on, hold on. No, I have... I want iRacing not to show... There's something... Paint car. Hold on, hold on. I think it's somewhere... Oh, you can't paint the car when the Sims... Oh, yeah, I gotta turn it off. Hold on, hold on. I got this. Here we go. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I turned it off in graphics tab. Set to no number. There is nothing. No, because I thought in a test session you could have it to where it doesn't show the car number. You know what I'm saying? I thought that was a thing. Go to my documents. iRacing. Paint. Dirt. Wait. Well, I just uploaded it to Trading Paints, so I need to turn off Trading Paints and then add it manually? Why would that matter? Rob, yeah. We'll get it figured out. Well, I definitely have it. The SS with number, SS without number. Dirt street stock. So you have to physically call it car underscore num underscore my customer ID? That's weird. Damn, how did I forget 155 570 12570? Is that me? Man, I usually pretty good at remembering that. I'm not sure if that's right. Is it 125.70? Yeah, that's right. All right, get back in. Do it. This is it, guys. This is it. I see Stratos. Interesting. All right, this is it. We're going to see it in all its glory. 5 minutes until... We may not be able to run any laps at Kansas, apparently. I think we could. Sorry, overlay. I'm new here. It doesn't matter. We're waiting. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah! Get a good look at it. Look at that, huh? Okay, now look at the real car. Huh? This isn't the best lighting. Awesome, huh? If you guys are interested, Raze made this happen for me. Join his Discord. It's in the chat right now. Raze Custom Paint by Raze Livery. There you have it. Epic. I'm gonna get some try to find a good track and good lighting, get some side by side. Try to get some better footage IRL too. Team 48. I'll give you one. All right. Wow, he just wanted a shout out. Okay. All right, we're gonna test. How much time we got? 15 minutes. Oh, fuck. Did I just miss it? No. Here it is. We might not have time. Yeah, I got it. I thought about testing something at Kansas, but I don't got time. I'm doing rally. Quick today. And Riley's doing it. We got 30. He's got 30 seconds to sign up. And he plans on doing another subathon? Yes, but when? I don't know. I'm signed up in practice. Damn, Rydog. Slow down, sir. Yeah, the idea with another subathon is, you know, have it planned out, scheduled, the ability to easily go mobile, figure everything out, have other games installed, other racing games installed, do stuff, make it work for everyone. Not just willy-nilly, you know? Not that the last one was willy-nilly, but I learned a lot from the last one, so I need... You can't say you learned something unless in the future you've changed what you did and actually improved on what you did based on previous results. You know what I'm saying? You can't just be like, oh yeah, I learned a lot from that and then do it the same exact way. So I need to take what I've learned from the last subathon and implement it into another one. I guess is the idea. One Arm Steve is in the chat. He's like, allow me to take a loan first. Yeah, guys, get your credit scores up. Riley's in the race. He's sporting that #1 car. Stratos, hey man, thank you so much, dude. Ray's livery. Got it. Thanks, man. You did a great job. You really did do a good job. I can't wait to get some side-by-sides or just some good screenshots of it in the game and send it to the driver. See what his reaction is going to be like. Yeah, Stratos is Ray. He's the one who did the paint. Thanks to Sim Racing, I have an 800+ credit score. Oh, man. Will I be able to beat Riley in this race? That's the question, you know? Trying to keep it safe out here.
Right side, clear, car 3.
Oh,
Just
God.
set the fastest lap.
He's already hot dogging it.
5-1-4. Car 5, just set the fastest lap. 37.444.
I think I broke my car.
He's 2.1. He's got to be safe too, you know?
They're showing us the black flag. You didn't stay below the commit line.
So much fun.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Thanks, Pierre. Oh, nice, Defender Kev. Congrats, man. Yeah, I'm really cutting it close, huh? We got all week. Technically, we have all of week 13 as well, but... that was a hard hit.
Checkered flag.
O'Reilly, where you at in that quali? Said he's been practicing. Do these jumps ever damage the car? Yeah, if you land like super awkward, it will. Pretty sure. But mostly no. I mean, mostly you just... They change the sound effects of landing off of a jump, and it just sounds way crazier than it should. Like, it used to never sound like that. Yeah, if you roll it, it will.
Mike, check 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, Riley, we got you loud and clear, bud.
Okay, thank you. I haven't set my microphone up yet, so it's on the ground next to me.
Oh, okay. Well, we hear you. Wait your bets. Ella Tofu's in here. Let's go. Riley.
Anyone know if I can joker on the first lap?
The estimated SOF is 1,000.
I usually do it second lap.
Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot. Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded. Remember to take the joker.
Is Riley still living in sin?
Take the
Yes.
joker before your first time pass. Green flag, green flag.
Aren't we all? Here we go.
You're on the right, 3 wide, clear all around.
Riley's already behind me. He had a wicked start, mate. Ow. It's gonna run away 0x, right? The idea. Whoops. 124-degree track temp. I mean, I'm tempted to take the Joker just to get further ahead, but...
You got 5 laps to go.
I'm gonna Joker. I'm gonna Joker.
Uh-oh, did you hit a wall?
I'm fine.
Jokering to get away from me. I don't blame you.
You completed the joker lap. You've got the fastest lap.
Uh-oh. I screwed up.
Car right. Clear.
Damn. Looks like we got a good old-fashioned race on our hands.
Difference between me and you is I don't care about my safety rating.
Two left to go. Two to go. Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, he must have got a little loose there.
Real nice work. This is the white flag lap.
Someone's freaking barrel rolling up
We got
here.
a flipper.
Yeah. I seen him barrel rolling. Uh-oh.
You got a slow car on the right.
Mr. Lindsay, are you okay? Yes, I beat Riley. Pretty rare. I tell you what, you ran a heck of a race, son.
You won. Yeah.
That guy did.
Good race, man. Good race.
That guy's on white flag, by the way.
Good race, guys.
Hell yeah, dude. Buttons. More buttons. Yeah!
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
Whee! There's Riley. Come on with me. Yeah. Slow down. Too much. I love this. Nope. There we go.
Breaking shit. Radiator, wow!
Yeah, buddy. New follower here. This song is epic. Instant follow, Luke. Thanks, buddy. You're VIP, buddy. What do you think about that? Luke, you're VIP. Why the hell not? All right, look at this racing. Look at this racing. That's some real good racing, man. Where'd you get the slowdown at? That's right, Luke. We're chilling. You should play that when you enter Home Depot. Next lap, next lap. All right, we'll see it. Oh, we'll see it. We got eNASCAR coming up. Piaz, welcome. Dude, these rookie rallycross cars are so much fun. Where's the slowdown at? Look at those moves. Oh, you had me here. Oh, that's a slowdown? Because I thought you might have got loose right here, but you were just waiting for the slowdown to clear. Damn, dude. And then the jump. Yeah, it was a good race. I'll take my 0x. Oh, he's going to do some hot dogging. This guy's flipping over here. You got to go shopping for the old ball and chain. Going to get her some Toonie Tuesday from KFC and put it on a plate in the oven. Wow. Okay, then. Good luck with that. You think you'll fool her? 0.15 safety ratings, 71 iRatings. There you have it. We can quickly... Where's A-Class? Here it is. It's at Michigan. That doesn't make any sense. I gotta go test drive this? NASCAR, is this it? The new ones? No, these are the ARCA ones. NASCAR Cup Series Ford Mustang. Here we go. Select. And Kansas. Got it. There's 3. Oh, oval. Okay. 80 degrees. Sounds good. Excuse me, I sneezed. My schedule? It's down below in the Twitch panels. Where are you watching from, Luke? Oh, you're on the Twitch. Yeah, it's down below. I stream Tuesday evenings. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is all the same from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Where the hell is the schedule? It's on my YouTube channel. Or no, it's not. It's on my website. I think I got a pretty good schedule thing on Twitch. I forget. You know what? Yeah, I found it on Twitch page. Thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, 5 days a week. All right. I set up again identical to Kansas. All right. Listen. I just want to do some laps because I want to see the track from the point of view of the racers tonight, okay? And I just finished the Earnhardt limited docu-series, whatever it is, on Amazon Prime. That thing was, dude, so well put together. If you guys saw the Earnhardt documentary, so good. Even if you're not a race car fan, it's just so well done, and it's so poetic that it's really worth it. I was a little hesitant to watch it because I'm like, what is this, you know? But it was super good. Made you cry? Yeah, it was pretty emotional in some parts. Am I in the wrong car? I'm in the Xfinity car. Ah, whatever. Close enough. Now I'm in the wrong car, not the wrong track. Come on, man. We're racing at, ow, Kansas, June 3rd. Son's a bit. Ow, I'm wrecking.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out.
Alt F4. I picked the wrong car. Hurry up, the coverage has already started, guys. How the hell do I find this thing? Oval. NASCAR Cup Series. Here it is. There it is. Search Cup. Pizza Racer. Thank you so much for the 45 months. All right. I'm just going to do a couple laps. At least we can listen to the thing. I don't want to miss the rigs, dude.
Yeah, we saw the pit stops really play into how this race shaped up. Ryan Luza really had control of this race in the early stages.
All right, we're
listening. A little bit of a
listening.
different strategy. Tucker Minter capitalized on that, made the move, and was able to hold off and really just made it.
Probably not, Eric.
We talked about there was no yellows, but there was plenty of contact. But nonetheless, Tucker Minter is picking up his third win on the season. I mean, what a stretch that he's going on, Alan.
Yeah, we saw some of the best racing between some of the best drivers. You can see. Oh,
right.
man, again, another bad
This is
weekend,
sequential.
Unfortunately for Nick Ottinger. No, not where you want
BR Kel, thanks for the 7 months, buddy. Welcome, welcome.
And it was another one, Ryan. He did it with strategy. You know, long pitting, sometimes short pit. This time he long pitted and it worked out.
All right, Kansas. Let's go.
Tucker Minter just has me thinking. I mean, he's been so strong lately.
Now I reset the bets.
Taking a look at the point standings here for segment 2. Bobby Zielinski, Bobby Z. He's been kind of
Pretty sure.
hitter this year a little bit. He had that win at Talladega, but man, look at that. He's
What the fuck?
10-point lead over the dominators. Steven
There's no
Wilson
way
and
someone's got millions.
Guys like Strauss and Kerwin, they're still within that strike range. Same thing with Parker White. It's going to come down to the wire here for segment 2.
Yeah, it's going to come down to the wire. They have to put a lot on the line for those segment wins. And this is the team standing. This is the full season. Channel 199 Sim Racing. They were tied before.
Wait a minute.
Channel 199
Maybe, though.
has increased its lead now, has earned that lead for Travis Pastrana's team. The team of Spire Motorsports, Steven Wilson leading that charge just behind.
I get it.
Then you look in fourth place, William Byron.
He's won every bet today.
Tucker Minter's doing for that team.
Yeah, bets were reset.
What unfortunately Nick Ottinger is doing.
Because he wasn't the winner last week.
Just a little bit. We know we can. I think that team will take off.
This year's showing to be a very unpredictable.
You were dodging tornadoes? Damn, dude.
Standings and seeing that, you know, really it could be.
Do I know what I'm doing?
At the end.
Most of the time, no.
Too, so we're gonna have to see how it
All right.
plays out. But speaking of Nashville, I'm wondering what were your thoughts after the race ride?
Yeah, I mean, well, we saw Tucker Minter get it done again. Well, is he the new title favorite? He is tied with Wilson.
I know Kansas is pretty quick of a track.
He has more points than Steven Wilson in the overall season standings. So.
Oh, you can bet on all my races, and then if you're on top of the leaderboard at the end of the week, you win $20 of iRacing credits.
Can he hold it up to Steven Wilson now?
And I reset it every week.
Absolutely, he is the title favorite.
So from Tuesday through Saturday, you have a chance. You bet on all my races, and then you win. It's all for free. It's all for fun. But you can win a real prize, $20 in iRacing credits.
Strategy maybe a little off on speed, but he's so good, but not winning races, right? So where does he find that improvement when you aren't so good? That's my question going forward, because it will take checkered flags to win this championship. And when you're already so good, how do you find that last few percentage once again to start collecting those?
All right.
The question I want to see him answer, so we can really go at Tucker Minter. We're gonna have a great championship battle.
Yeah, it's gonna be insane.
I can see this definitely being a multi-groove race. Seems like the middle works really well for 3 and 4. Low line works well for 1 and 2. But I could be wrong.
That the other drivers say has the
Middle line could work here too.
From Kansas City Pioneers, I'm talking Graham Boland.
Oh, they're talking to Graham Boland. All right.
Less road courses on the circuit, that's all. like turning left. Turning right doesn't really, I don't like doing that. I'm Graham Bolin, and I'm from Houston, Texas.
Hey,
this is,
buddy!
My 5th season, I think, going in the eNASCAR series.
All right, let's get this figured out, huh, boys?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have it figured out.
Game I enjoyed playing, or simulator, I guess, was iRacing, to be honest. I raced in real life before, and then I got into iRacing after. I like any hobby that takes like a forward thought process, anything that takes to build technique. Like, I've been getting into trying to read the stock market recently, and then also...
Just so you guys know, this is now beginning the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series Watch Party. This is sponsored by NASCAR. This section of the stream from now until the race is over is sponsored by NASCAR, where we watch the race. Understand? I must change the stream title name and make a tweet about it. Okay, this is part of the deal. We're doing every single race throughout the entire season, including the playoffs and the championship race. And we've grown very invested in these drivers. We're having a lot of fun watching them. I get to sit back, relax, put my slippers on. I freaking love it. We did a test trial of this late last season. And I asked you guys if you liked it. You said yes. I said I love it. So let's do an entire season. So that's what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? And then after the race, we will be looking at your guys' rigs. Okay.
Yeah, it just comes with qualifying and road courses, to be honest.
We're doing Kansas Speedway tonight.
Pull back a little bit. That's a tip I would tell myself. Like, you don't have to be full send all the time.
I gotta change my stream titles. Whoops.
Yeah, it's always great to hear from Graham Bolin or his
I drive everything, Luke. Yeah, I'll drive everything. I'm mostly a road racer, though. I'm mostly a road racer, but I mix it up all the time.
But kind of an underwhelming year for Graham. Sitting P15.
But yeah, mostly road.
Uncharacteristic for Graham, but he mentioned there, getting that track
asphalt road.
Qualifying better. That's going to be something that he needs tonight, Alan.
Yeah, is it better to have Aura or Riz? I'm not sure which one. They said he had Riz last week. He didn't like that.
They got the Riz.
He got the Aura, so that's good. Whatever.
Alan, do you know what Aura is?
Yeah, I mean, look at me. I'm
They're going to show people SimRig, and hopefully they show mine from last week, but they probably won't.
Maybe we'll take you through a
but they
dictionary of, slang terms of the current generation later. But for now, what we're going to do is go through some of your rigs at home.
Oh, here we go.
My favorite segment called Logitech Show Us Your Rigs. This is where we get to see your rigs at home. Alan, the first one is from JM Motorsports.
Damn, look at that one.
Is that really a rig? I mean, that just looks like they put a car in their living room, or maybe it's just in their garage and they just hollowed out the car and put everything you need in there. That is realistic, I gotta say. That is way more simulator than rig to me. That is awesome.
Our next one is from Nick.
Will they show Matt Malone's rig from last week? I doubt it.
I personally love this setup. This
moving over to the good mic, by the way.
That anybody could start with any type of setup, right? He's got
Tonight's
the
the night.
wheels
It could
and
be
there, nice on the desk. He's even got a stool for his mouse. I actually have a bar stool next to my desk here for my mouse. So,
using a stool.
Nice setup there, Nick. This is perfect.
Our
Luke is here. What's up, buddy?
From Jacob, bringing in the
Jacob Wilkin.
monitors.
Yeah, this is good. Another great desk setup. This is all you need to get involved in iRacing. This looks like someone's cubicle or office, and then they really
Fox Jose 50.
You know what I mean?
Fox Jose 50. Thank you so much for the tier 1, buddy. I appreciate that.
And then when the boss isn't there, they bring out the wheel. I love this.
Jacob, you're keeping it clean.
Still better than no
we
rig.
Love it here.
Yeah.
This next one is from Mullen.
What?
Ooh, wow. What?
Wow.
This is a nice rig.
Okay,
Right.
first of
Man, I
all.
don't know how you can get any iRacing done when you have that view.
First
but,
of all,
look,
you'd be
we all get it,
sweating
right?
your
iRacing,
ass off, dude. You're
it's
like
an
getting
addiction,
cooked in a
nonetheless,
4-season
beautiful
room.
setup here.
This is a
And
big
look,
old
he's got some,
sunroom. Are you
motion
kidding me?
Down there, he's got the little pucks there, so really,
It's pretty
really
awesome.
impressive setup here.
very
I wonder where
impressive
this
with
is
the
at.
view as well. Maybe he opens
Whoa.
those windows and gets a breeze while he's
All right,
driving.
no wonder why they're
His
not
next
showing
one
mine
comes
because
in.
these are way better.
We are really getting immersive.
Yes, another
very
authentic. I mean, someone is missing a dash out there. Someone out of their car or junk car. Okay, another great one. I love how realism this is, and they still have the passenger seat, guys. I don't know what you do with that if you want to go
Damn,
along
dude.
and ride.
And so your
immersive
girlfriend or your
experience
wife
if you're doing
can
a race,
drive with
but,
you.
Yeah, why not have a friend with you as well?
I'm sure they'd love that.
I mean, I'm just. Do the gauges work? Is this just going to drive right off? I don't know. We got to know. Remember to show
That's
us
pretty
your rigs
awesome.
at home using the hashtag.
I want to see one of your guys is out here, huh?
eNASCAR and tagging eNASCAR GG and at iRacing. We love to see it. Now, we've got to check in with one Kansas City Pioneers driver, but it's time to check in with the other. Of course, I'm talking about our 2022 Series champion, Casey Kerwin.
They've cut. Oh, Casey Kerwin. Hey, let's go. Come on now.
Hopefully I can be the champion this year.
You can do it, buddy.
We ran really good last year. I think we can run good again this year and hopefully put it all together kind of like we did in 2022 and have another shot at it. Casey Kerwin from Matthews, North Carolina. This is my 8th season in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series. Every year I will always beg for Long Beach. As I mentioned, I love Long Beach from a lot of the IMSA stuff I do and going there IRL for those races. It would be fun to do a street course. We obviously do Chicago street course, but to do another street course in Long Beach is by far my favorite track. So every year I mention Long Beach when they ask about our input on a road course. One year I'll get my wish maybe before I retire. I'm definitely looking forward to Kansas and as well being with the Kansas City Pioneers this year. It's going to be a home race for them, so hopefully Graham and I can both have a good run there for that. I'm also really looking forward to Interlagos.
How are the Turtles?
For the year.
There's only one
really
left.
Like Interlagos from doing the road course stuff that I do. And yeah, looking forward to that. Track I'm least looking forward to is probably Rockingham at the moment. I never liked Rockingham when I drove.
Yeah,
it
I'd say
years ago. I
Casey's
haven't driven
probably
in a
the
while,
best
so I'm excited
all-around
to do
driver
that
for
now.
sure.
So we'll see.
In all of
We'll see how it
iRacing.
goes. Maybe I'll turn around and like it or figure out how to drive it.
Because you get a lot of 12K, 10K drivers on road,
one
but
circled for the least one I'm looking for.
they have like
the least.
D-class oval.
Biggest
They're like, I don't know.
motivation for me would be just trying to get back on the top end, fighting for a championship again. I mean, it wasn't like we had a bad year last year, but obviously missed out on the playoffs, not having a win. Still ran really good, but yeah, obviously wins matter, and try and get a win to be in the big fight at the end and have another shot at the big trophy.
Getting a screenshot, put Casey back on
So I want
screen.
people to remember
Refuel
about
for
me.
esports NASCAR. Start your
Hopefully
engines.
that I was nice most of the time. Off track, that is. And I just had fun. I just always do everything I do to have fun and try and have a positive attitude and rub that off on people as much as I can.
He's rubbing off on us, all right.
As we ride on board here with Casey Kerwin, he's getting up to speed here for his qualifying lap, but always great to hear from our resident nice guy, Casey Kerwin, our 2022 champion, the first champion with the next-gen car.
Hold on.
And as you see right
Exclamation
here,
point,
he's pretty familiar
enter.
with this place, right? He's felt really good here in 2022. Obviously a driver for the Kansas City Pioneers and having a really good season, Alan. Sitting P6 in the standings. He doesn't have that win, though. We talked about how important those wins are. Hopefully tonight he can try and at least get himself a little bit of insurance.
What do you make of that? Nice guy off the track, maybe a little more aggressive, not so nice once you get behind the sim. Can you relate to that?
Oh, shit,
Yeah,
sorry.
the Joey mentality.
Well, I think, this year he's choosing maybe to be a little
Exclamation
bit
point,
nicer on
enter,
the track.
Vertigo,
So,
thank you, buddy.
It balances out.
Your-
It balances out.
Your
But
giveaway
like
of
I
a
said
fueled up
earlier,
coffee
we
mug
are
was
after
on
this race
screen when I
halfway
took the
through
screenshot that is
series
now
for
on
the year,
Twitter.
So it only makes sense to bring in iRacing staff writer Justin
man.
Malillo to talk about his power rankings and update us. Hi, Justin. How are you?
What's going on, everybody?
Slugger
Back
gifted
here
a sub to
tonight.
Vertigo. Thank you, buddy.
We're excited to have you, but you got to update us on your power rankings. What's going down?
Well, including tonight, there are really only 6 more chances to lock into those 2025 playoffs with a win. Thanks to both Steven Wilson and Tucker Minter, that all but guarantees any new winners inside the top 20 in points from tonight going forward.
What a screenshot. There's a lot going on the screenshot.
I hammered in Wilson versus the defending champion Parker White as
the giveaway.
White still to win. Is
no, they didn't show my rig, Samantha. Boo.
Wilson had those 3 wins early.
Got scammed on the
He held the lead, but once Tucker started taking checkered flags, Wilson hasn't won since. While I still think this is a season that is our best chance at having a multi-time champion other than 4-time, Tucker's recent stretch is one of the strongest in recent history, and he could be yet another new champion in the series. Even with those 2 wins in 3 races in segment 2, though, Bobby Zelensky still leads those segment 2 standings by 10 points over Minter and Wilson. One other note that I'd like to point out in my drivers' rankings here is that there was a huge jump this week for the 2017 champion, Ryan Luza. Luza's had two really good races, and he moves in the top 10 this week after 2 solid races. Math never lies, and the power that Luza's shown is what we know was capable. Regarding the teams, I keep liking what I see from Travis Pastrana's Channel 199 team. Like Luza in the last 2 weeks, Zach Novak has been almost back to his championship form, but all year. And he's been knocking on the door, getting back to victory lane as well. He won that first segment along the way. His teammate Dylan Duval, he knows how to win these team championships, but so does the other driver that he won it with back in 2023, which is Wilson, who's with Spire Motorsports. Wilson's teammate, Femi Olatan-Bosin, hasn't been getting the finishes as of late, which is why Channel 199 is back on top right now. Atlassian Williams falls to 5th in that, and that's not to say that Parker and Donnie Strauss aren't having solid seasons, but I got them behind Jesse Uigi's ERA Esports because of Bobby's pace as of late, and I have William Byron Esports up to 3rd.
I actually remember to put my slippers on.
Putting the team on his back.
Hell yeah, dude.
Still waiting for Nick Ottinger to show up this year. As we know, Kansas is a good place historically for the Audi Boss, so it could be as soon as tonight.
Justin, great stuff. If you had to
Super
guess
comfy.
or wonder, who steps up more, Femi or Nick Ottinger, to help their respective teams in those team rankings?
I think Femi's been having the overall better season.
Twisted 32
he's
wins
kind of been
it.
falling off while Nick's kind of been getting back up there. So I think tonight will be a really
Twisted,
good
click on the redeem link and get your
I think
fueled
Nick
up
is gonna
coffee mug.
Probably have a little bit better of a shot, but that's not to say. I mean, I think Femi came in 2nd the last time we were here back in 2022. So both of them know how to get it done.
Click the link, brother.
So, Justin, one of the things that caught my eye on that chart there was Ryan Luza jumping up 10 positions on your power rankings. He's had an impressive last 2 races, but what was the thought process in moving him up, not just a handful of spots, but
I think we're good.
2 handfuls?
Are the audio levels good?
On your power
with the
rankings,
microphone and the broadcast?
The math never lies. And
Are we good?
His Charlotte
Mike
finish
might be a
wasn't
little
great,
loud. Nah, I think it's all right. Sometimes I yell because I get so
He
excited.
got 2nd place last week at
Perfect.
Nashville.
All right, good.
And he's been just
5
zooming up the charts
times
right
5.
now. He's right on the cusp of breaking.
Hey,
the top 20.
can you give us a
And
quick
if he
run
can
of
get
this
that win,
plosives?
he'll be in
What the
playoffs. And I
what's a
think he's been showing the
plosives?
speed to be able to get that win.
Well, we love to have you here and giving us all the info. We're going to have to see how it plays out and maybe how your power rankings change a little later.
We'll just
but
lower,
thank you
we'll
so much,
lower the
Justin.
mic
It's
a little
always
bit
pleasure.
because the broadcast is loud in my ears, you know.
Ryan, we are
I'm
going
way
to Kansas.
low.
What can drivers expect?
Oh yeah, we're heading to Kansas Speedway in Kansas City, Kansas. One of my
Explosives.
favorite tracks, personally the best track on the circuit.
Hey,
this
yo.
place is 1.5 miles long.
1.5 miles,
It's progressive
banking,
17 degrees
progressive
at the bottom, all the way
banking.
to 20 at the top. Front and back stretch, that bank.
It opened in
about
2001.
5 to 11 degrees. This place opened in 2001, and our 2022.
Can you make
winner,
yourself
we haven't raced
smaller?
since then, but our 2022 winner was Garrett Lowe.
Well, we haven't been there since 2022,
Hey, guys.
but we have some trends
Matt Malone
on
here
how
doing the
what
watch
we've seen
party.
at this track before. 4 of the 6 Kansas winners have won again in that same season, but in the 2 most recent races, the winner did not win again. So again, with
It's
these
me,
trends,
I
what does
won.
history tell us? Do
We-
you want to win or not? I mean, everybody wants that win, but does that mean you're done for the year? Well, we shall see. 50% of Kansas race winners led the most laps. This is odd because it alternates every race. So,
You're
going by
welcome.
the trend, Tonight's winner.
Does the eNASCAR not follow the
most
Cup
laps.
schedule?
We'll see if that holds up tonight once the green flag is out there. Only one driver has won at Kansas from the pole. We've talked a lot about it
let's
tonight.
see here. Hold on. Let me look it up.
In 2020, the average winning starting position, this is interesting, 11th. Not necessarily a necessity to have a great qualifying run. But
NASCAR
of course it helps,
schedule.
but we'll see what happens tonight. Nick Ottinger, the only multi-time Kansas winner. He won way back in 2013, and then of course in 2020 of his championship year. If there's any driver that needs a
I guess
win
they
just
don't.
to rebound, just a good run, it is Nick Ottinger tonight for William Byron Esports. 2 of the 5 race winners at Kansas have made it
we're
all
gonna do
the way to
rigs
the
later. Yep.
championship four, and
Patreon
both
guys
of those
go
drivers
first.
went on to win the championship that season.
90 mile an hour straight line wins? You kidding me?
You win Kansas, you make the championship 4, you win the championship. It sounds easy, right? Maybe.
Sending out any league invites soon? I need the practice. Edward.
Well, all right, let's get to see.
I thought
Thanks
I
for those
sent it
trends,
to you.
Alan. Let's see how our points are trending in the upward direction, hopefully.
Oh, well, no,
I
we have
mean,
2 weeks. 2
Alan,
weeks,
you're still
Edward.
in the
2
lead, so
weeks.
congrats.
We're not doing, there's no
what's
Patreon
wrong,
race
Ryan?
this
Are you
weekend.
a little sad over there?
Look, he's just boasting, but look, I've been hard
I got the aura,
for a
I got the
while.
Riz.
Hey.
And I hope I never have to hear you say that again.
Yeah,
on
is that
your heels.
banned from? Let's ban that word from Alan's vocabulary on the show. All right, Ryan. As we get into Kansas, let's hear your pick for who you think is going to take it home.
Well, we highlighted
filled out
him
the
earlier
form,
in
right?
Tonight's broadcast. I'm going with my boy Casey Kerwin, the 2022
Ooh,
champion. He has been
he's
hungry
picking
for a win
Kerwin.
all season long. He's been strong all season.
Oh, I
And he's
see a
gonna have little
redfish.
bit of
I'll
extra
send you an
motivation.
invite
Like
right
I said,
now.
running for the Kansas
got
City
time.
Pioneers, he's going to be really determined to get it done here tonight.
Yeah, love the former champ, but I'd be foolish to pick Ryan against the guy who's the hottest driver right now. Tucker Minter wins when he short
Oh,
pits. He wins
Minter
when he
is on
long
an
pits.
absolute
He's been on a
roll,
tear the last
man.
2 weeks, mile and a half ovals. He wins again tonight.
Absolute roll.
All right, well, I'm going with someone I'm thinking that they may take some of Graham Boland's Riz and just come back with, striking power. I'm
Gotcha,
talking about
Edward.
Wilson. I'm hoping that Steven Wilson actually comes back and makes his way up in Justin's power rankings. Yeah, I got to call his mom. Producer Drew's telling me to call his mom. I'm going to do it. We got to make sure he
And,
wins.
iRacing,
But
just
those
check your
are our
notifications.
picks for
You
the
should
race
see
ahead.
a
Let us know what
league
your picks
invite.
are on social media. And be
I'm
sure
hearing
to
Mike
stick
Morgan,
around.
good to see you,
What-
buddy.
Ryan, you got news. I know
I
you
have
got
news.
The Nürburgring
We have
24-hour
a
race
poll
is Saturday.
Parker White gets the pole by .001.
Oh.
It is
This
a
is
tight
gonna
field
be-
here tonight.
What?
It is a
0.001?
tight field here. Kudos to producer Drew for getting in my ear on that.
Edward got
very
it.
tight field here tonight. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
no
an entertaining show
Patreon
for
race
sure.
this Saturday
Ooh,
because the
I feel
Nürburgring
like the
24-hour,
tension
and
with
then
these drivers,
next
that
Saturday
there's
we're
gonna
doing
be
trucks
thick
at Charlotte, I believe
All
is
right.
what it is.
Well, stick around
Trucks
because
at
we
Charlotte.
still have the race ahead with Kenneth and Evan. So you're gonna want to stick around, grab a snack, grab a Coca-Cola, and enjoy the race right after this
Well,
break.
you can't count out Minter, but I feel like Wilson needs a win here. Here's our favorite commercial.
Every time you sit
Yeah,
behind the
Minter's
wheel,
on a
you
two
buckle up for the unexpected.
race win streak.
You get ready to take on the competition and brace yourself for the chaos. The
Am I doing a watch party for the
weather,
Nürburgring? No, we're racing it. I'm racing in it. Nope.
But
Yep.
above all, when
Yeah,
strapping in,
Saturday
trust in
at
yourself.
7 a.m. Central
intuition.
Standard Time,
Making
24-hour
your guide to
race
win.
this weekend on Saturday in iRacing.
Nothing is going to stop you
Me
from
and Luca, Slugger, and Dempsey are all racing in the race. We're driving the BMW GT4. I'll be live for most of the day, but it'll be like a normal stream schedule, and then I'll probably come back either Sunday morning, watch the end of the race, or come back super late Saturday night, something like that. 24-hour races are always a little weird with the schedule and people streaming and stuff like that, so I have no idea, Devil Dan.
Welcome to Truck Country.
But I'll be on Saturday morning at the start of the
Sweat
race.
becomes fuel.
I'll be streaming live from the start till, you know, into the afternoon. So I'll be on for a long time. And Dempsey will be streaming, and Luca and Slugger. So. Yeah. Well, it's just on iRacing. Yeah. It's a big event on iRacing.
Welcome to the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series.
Yeah, who knows what split we'll be in, but it'll be fun.
And after Steven Wilson,
yeah, if you guys want to keep track of us during the Nürburgring 24-hour race, it'll be easy. Somebody will be streaming at all times.
At Nashville.
Yeah, Steve. Yeah, I don't know when AMS is coming back, but... Are we using a new mic? Yeah, we got this new mic. It's so loud in my head. This is so loud in my head. I don't know how to differentiate it. Yeah, I got a new mic for when I'm not racing. Who's sleeping in their rig?
To $500,000 speeds through the heart of America for the Segment 2 finale. Tonight from iRacing's virtual Kansas Speedway, we say good evening, sim racing fans, and welcome to round 9 of the 2025 eNASCAR.
No, NASCAR
Coca-Cola
does pretty well on
iRacing
iRacing, to be honest,
series.
because it's super predictable, because
Well,
it's all based on
how
the computer like predicts where the cars are going to be at any given point, and because you're all just turning left, it does a really good job. So yeah, no, you'll see when they start racing, they race really close with no issues.
Race winners or non-race winners continue to be a big factor in our playoff picture. It's all coming together as we reach the midway point of 25.
And this is the pivotal point of the season where
Zach,
drivers
what's
can
up,
either
buddy?
turn their season around fully, or those that have been doing so well can continue to create that level of difference between themselves and the rest of
So
the playoff
Evan
field.
on the left
We see what will happen tonight. $3,000, an extra
is a
bonus point awarded to the second winner.
top-notch
We've seen
broadcaster.
storylines.
This guy is as good as it gets broadcaster.
The segment lead ever since his win from Talladega.
The production
Don't
of this
forget, Steven
series is
Wilson, one of the
amazing.
best drivers all season long, is gunning for his second career Coke Series title. And with this segment 2 finale, Evan, it closes off a trio of intermediate racetracks to finalize this halfway mark of the regular season. Charlotte was a doozy, our longest race of the year. Nashville is about a little distance compared to this one, which will be a tad bit longer. But Kansas, after its return from a 2-year hiatus, will be the center stage for what will be a very close segment 2 end.
Yeah, the Antlion wireless mod mic is what I usually use for racing, like just this one.
You could apply to the likes of Atlanta, Texas, and Homestead. Those are 3 other critically timed intermediate
This I've been
racetrack
using it for
races that are gonna
years.
be happening
And then this is
later on this season.
the Elgato
It's also a home
XLR
game for the Kansas City Pioneers team.
what do they call it? Wave XLR with the mic, and it plugs all in and everything.
As always, for NASCAR Fan Awards
Yeah,
members,
it's pretty
to
new,
enter tonight's code,
but I can't
it
use
is
it while
Kansas
racing.
36K. Enter that on your member dashboard, lock in your 50 points. And again, if you are not signed up yet, you can do so by
Okay,
scanning
the
QR
code
on our
is
screen or going to
Kansas
NASCAR.com/fan rewards for more
if you
information.
use the
on
NASCAR
that.
fan
But
rewards.
Excited for a thrilling race
Kansas
here tonight.
36K.
Will it be similar to what we saw a week ago in Nashville? Similar-ish of a racetrack, but back up to 1.5 miles in length. Let's go
sticker
trackside.
bomb the
Take a
mic
look
arm?
at your Coca-Cola starting grid, and it is his first career pole position.
Not supposed
for
to advertise
Parker
it,
White
other
in the
stuff during
Atlassian Williams
NASCAR.
Sim Racing number 95. He will bring us to the green flag next to the 6 Karma 39 of Daniel Falkingham. Back on row number 2, it'll be the BS competition 89 of
Dude,
Jordy
Tucker
Lopez
Minter,
and
row
the
2.
William
Look
Byron
out.
Sports
Jordy
97
Lopez
of
always
Tucker
there
Minter
up front as
looking
well.
for a 3rd straight race win. Call it about him. Scott RFK Racing in the top 5. His number 6 is on the inside of row 3 next to the 2nd William Byron Esports car. Nick Ottinger looking to turn it up in 25. Is it a breakout night for the driver of
Oh, how do you get to the
25?
Patreon
Zach
Discord?
Novak, the
You gotta
Channel 199
connect your
Sim Racing
Patreon
number
to
2 is on the
Discord.
inside of row 4 next to the FGRXL out eRacing number 12 of
Yeah, there's a
Ryan
connection,
Luza.
and I think it's within Patreon. There's a area where you can connect your Discord.
Fitted it out for Dylan Duvall. He is next to the Spire Motorsports number 7 of Femi Alantimbosa.
Back in row 6, a pair of drivers representing new teams for the 2025 Coke Series. Cody
Somebody always asks me every week, "Hey Malone, when are you going to get into the eNASCAR series?"
Out of Mexico has Eddie
Never.
Turner, the rookie driver in the 19
These guys are like
on the outside in 12th place.
the best that do it. I couldn't even get into it.
As of right
it's impossible.
Now, Bobby Zelensky for the ERA Esports team owned by
If you
NASCAR
never
driver
want to
Jesse
watch me do a Mazda race, a GT4 race, an IMSA race, a Falcon race, a 24-hour Nürburgring race ever again, if you never want to watch me do a rallycross race, if you never want to watch me do an ARCA race or an Xfinity race, sure, I can try to get into the eNASCAR. It would
Back in row number
not be
9,
fun.
the other end of the Team Dylan Esports camp, this time a rookie with Blaze Crawford in the 3-car, and Michael Guest for the Vegas Inferno camp going to line up on the outside in 18th place. Back in row
yeah,
number
7 days
10,
a week, just practice, same car, same track.
Kevin
Sounds
Harvick
fun.
Incorporated's Jimmy Mullis from the 29 car, and the E-Racer number 42, that's the Toyota of Logan Clampett.
That brings us halfway
excuses,
home
excuses.
11, where you'll find
It's just not something I would want to do.
He is next to
and the whole stream is doing what I want to do.
Spire Motorsports entry, the 77 of Stephen Wilson.
Yeah, at this level, I mean, it's
positioning to the Atlassian Williams Sim
it's just
Racing
not
number
an
4
avenue
of
that
Strauss.
would benefit me at all.
Hayek Motorsports 47 of Dylan Alt. Lucky row 13. We'll see the Pioneers 48 at Grand Bowling looking for some home cooking. He's next to the Apex Racing Team 96 of
But we get to see you do oval. Excuse me.
2 more rookies lined up. Nate Stewart for Jim Beaver Esports.
You guys have seen me win the Daytona 500 twice, the Coke 600.
That is through
What else do you want from me? I won the Indy 500.
Sports 11, that's Vicente Salas, and the Kevin Harvick
It's enough
Incorporated
oval.
62 of Matt Busa.
Michael Cozy Jr. lines up his number 34 Chevrolet for ERA Esports inside of row 16 in his first Kansas start, by the way, with Malik Ray for the Vegas Inferno team on his outside in 32nd place. Kwame Scott, the other end of the Latar Esports camp, lines it up 33rd.
Bristol's the big one, dude. I don't think I'll ever win Bristol.
His number 17 is 34th on the starting grid.
Wilson starting row 11,
yikes. Both of the Journey Motorsports led drivers of Blake McCandless in the 8-car, Brian LaPrade in the 88, before you find 2022 Kansas Speedway winner
win that MX 500 race.
Group and Las Vegas Motor Speedway winner from
So,
earlier this season, the Jim Beaver
I don't know when that Mazda race is at Martinsville, but now that I know what it is, because I was the saltiest person the last time I tried that because I didn't understand that, like, it was just going to be a meme race. And it was like, it was a time crunch situation, so I'm like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. But anyway, but I want to do it for real this year if I can.
Speedway Racing, it's Parker White. And Parker, no Coke Series here starts at Kansas, but you've got plenty of independent league starts here. Do you feel like that experience will translate, or is this just a whole different ball game with the competition?
Yeah, I feel like this is going to be a whole different race, to be honest, because our pack tests, our mark races, everything we've done so far has shown that every single lane is actually going to be usable in this race. So I think that's going to make for a very fun race for you guys to watch. And it's going to be a really fun race for us drivers as well, because usually we don't get many races where we can just run any lane on the track. They're going to see a lot of changes to the track surface this race. So we'll have the top come in, we'll have the bottom come in. We'll just have to see how it goes. I think we're going to be packed up together. I think we'll see some guys fall off long run, but it should be a fun one.
A driver's race, I think, is what I can translate out of that. Kind of the
anyone else that has done this for as long as I have, that list is very short. If anyone else has done this for 12 years straight, your list would be quadruple that long.
But the distance is longer. At a 1.5 mile track, we go 150 miles and a little over 241 kilometers. We saw how big of a challenge
let's Let's
road
go,
entry
buddy.
was at
We're
Nashville last
we're
week.
both
It's gonna be
winners.
the same
We're
here
all
in
winners.
Kansas at a measly 45 miles per hour down pit road. There are 3 tire sets available to the
Z
drivers
Gould,
that
thanks
will
so much
help
for the
if
8
we
months,
get late race
buddy.
cautions, but should we
Oh,
stay
whoa, whoa,
green
whoa,
all
whoa.
the way like we did in the Music City just last
Pit
Tuesday,
window
we're gonna be
is
looking at that
45
halfway
to
mark for that
50
one
laps,
green flag pit stop.
and you can
Lap
get
45
about
to 50 is
58
where
to
we should
62
see
laps
most of
on
the drivers
fuel.
come
This
in
is
for tires.
okay.
However, they
It's
can
about
extend
50
it
laps.
a little over 10 to 12 laps just based on the fuel that they have in the tank.
It was a quick race 1 week ago in Nashville.
Team 48
What is in
Lows. That's
store here
funny you remember
for
that.
the midway
That
point
was
of the
a big
2025
accomplishment.
season. We're
All right, here we
happy to
go,
have with
guys.
us
Here we
on
go.
the
We're going
iRacing
green at
Sports
Kansas,
Network
baby.
as
Let's
Parker
go.
White takes control of
Let's
the field.
go.
Let's go racing from Kansas.
Oh, they're wrecking!
Trouble already.
They're wrecking!
One car spits off and into the grass. So far, we stay green. It's going to be okay as they right it. It was Zelensky who was off and away.
The segment 2 leader,
Oh,
that's
no
not
caution.
a great way to start this race when you have Steven Wilson and Tucker Minter on your
Bottom lane
tail
checked
trying
up
to
hard.
charge for the $3,000 and the extra playoff bonus points. We're going to see exactly how that all transpired, but things had stacked up, Evan, on the inside lane as they were getting up through the gears. Jordy Lopez backed up from, I think, the 3rd row of the inside lane.
Whoa!
And it just got
Oh, that's a
everyone out of
wreck.
whack.
That's
And
a
there's
wreck. That's a
trouble near
wreck.
the
Big
outside
trouble.
wall.
Big trouble.
Steven Wilson
Caution,
is among those
caution.
involved, and he takes away, I believe it's
Looks like a
Logan
hard
Clegg,
lick.
never mind, Matt Busa is the second car involved. That's all green and white Chevrolet. It is indeed the 62 of Matt Busa. First yellow out before lap 2 finds its way around in lap 3.
It spells Pravi
So Logan
1.
Clampett, Matt Busa involved in an accident coming to the end of lap number 1. And unlike a week ago in Nashville, it is chaos on the opening mile and a half of this one.
Give me AP, give me AR, give me AO, give me AV, give me AI, give me a underscore. Give me a 1. What's that spell?
On the radio, that's not a surprise. He's one of the
Pravi,
more
thank you,
vocal
buddy.
drivers, but he was in and around that, so I think there was some sort
The
of a
robot's an
checkup,
idiot.
not
She
only on
couldn't
the
say it
start that sent
properly.
Zelensky to the grass, but then something happened off of 4 that led to both Busa and Clampett going around. That is big news, though, for Bobby Zelensky, your segment points leader after dropping
Cheddar
back.
Turd is drunk
Kenneth, if
again.
There was no caution.
Hey, Malone, how are
that
you
would be a
driving from
hard
this camera
pill for the
view?
22 to swallow. Instead of caution resets it. He's right back in it. Up front, though, Parker White will maintain the lead. Still early here at Kansas.
Dude. I had some Culvers and I had some cheese curds. And I'm looking at tomorrow morning, looking to have some cheddar turds. So stupid. You're all hopped up on Woodford Reserve?
Every time you sit behind the wheel, you buckle up for the unexpected. You get ready to take on the competition.
Yeah, Crazy
Embrace yourself
Lazy.
for the chaos. The speed, the weather.
It's funny because we were talking about the Alien Award.
Strapping in, you put trust in yourself.
So, and the Alien Award is that you win a race in every single car in iRacing, and then I think there is something else where you win at every track in iRacing. I don't know if that is the Alien Award, if it's together. Don't bill me. Thanks for the 7 months, buddy. We were talking about that, and then I saw there was a YouTube video. I didn't watch it. I just saw the thumbnail. There was a YouTube video about the Alien Award that somebody got recently. And to be perfectly honest, it would take me years of trying hard to try to win in every car in iRacing.
To more new ways to watch. A 5-race stretch. Only
It might even be harder to win at every track in iRacing. It is so hard. World Known is the Every Track Award? I don't know. World Traveler is all the tracks? Dude.
More moments you can't miss. And for the first time, only on Prime.
Both of them are so hard. Because, like, I get it, right? Like, you could try winning at every track and just trying to wait. You could just wait for your favorite car to race at the tracks that you need to check off the list. You know what I'm saying? But that's like a waiting game
Kansas
sometimes.
Speedway getting set for an early race restart in round number 9 of the 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola
I don't know how it works
Series.
when
There was
they
trouble
add new
on
content.
The drop of the
Yeah, I
green
don't
flag.
know.
We got away with that one. It was Zelensky off and into the grass, but a 3-car incident.
It's a bunch of
coming in
one
the lap
start,
number
one
has us
wins.
under an early yellow.
But they have to be
We'll take a
official
second look
races,
at
right?
Those incidents once this race gets back underway.
The
But
award
because
stands
we
even
did
when
not
new
complete
content
a
comes out?
full
Yeah.
lap, it is a single.
So you're telling me I
file
should have done it in
restart,
like
which
2014?
Completely changes the complexion of how this field is going to look. And
Jesperoni, I think Jesperoni got it years ago.
As far back physically from
I
the
believe
leaders
Jesperoni
as you would
has
be
that
if you were
award,
2 by
the
2.
Alien
But let's
Award.
try this again. 5 laps in the books. 95 laps still to go. Parker White up front. Green flag.
Here we go,
is
green
back
flag.
in the air.
Now, single file restarts, Evan, could create more stack-ups if one driver ends up in a hiccup situation, but thankfully everyone is clean. Back to turn 1. Zach Novak is trying to look on the outside.
This is
Taylor
week
Hurst, but
12 on
already fighting inside
iRacing.
the
This
top
is the
10.
last week of
Eddie
the
Kerner,
season right
Casey
now.
Kerwin among those in the battle for 7th. Michael Guest on the outside of Jordy Lopez, and we're side by side just on the back end of the top 10.
Yeah, a couple of battles. That tail end of the top 10
I see,
sees the number
David.
2.
Yeah.
That was Novak way up the hill. You see the familiar 24 colors for Casey Kerwin, the Coca-Cola Chevrolet, up on the outside as well. Looks like Michael Guest, the Vegas Inferno.
I think if you get a caution,
and so does Eddie Kerner.
You have to run so many clean laps
in turns
after
1 and 2,
a
the
start
highest running rookie in
order
the
to
field.
run double
Sits
file.
P8 right now. Can he clear the 21?
Since there's a caution that
Not with
came
much
out
room
on
to
lap 2,
spare.
it
Had him
defaults
for a
to
moment
single
now.
file.
Guest pushes him back down to the inside and goes right back up top once more. This is a preview of what we're going to be seeing all night long. Cars using plenty of different lanes around this multi-groove racetrack.
And just like a lot of
I
drivers,
told
Evan,
you
were
when I
saying
ran a
before the
couple
drop of the
laps
green
in
flag
Kansas
tonight,
earlier
they
before
were
the race, I said
saying
this
that
is a
Kansas one of those
multi-groove
tracks where
racetrack.
It's going to be so hard to pass, particularly
I
on
said
the long
that.
run. And
It's
gonna
on the
take a little
VOD.
while before that inside line rubbers in, finally gets enough speed. And
I can
this
tell.
is a very unique mile and a half, Evan, in which the top side is usually the most dominant. We've seen a lot of drivers through officials and league races go
No
all
worries,
the way up
Defender
near the
Kev, I hear
outside
you,
wall.
buddy.
For now, it's a bit sparse,
It'll be on the VOD.
especially at the back end of the field, but at the front, drivers
Casey's
are
on
really
the top. Oh,
experimenting
yeah, I
here.
see
How
him.
about nearly 3 wide? Michael Guest in the middle through 7th, and it's side by side from 5th all the way back to 9th, about 10th.
So as they get through the gears and
Dang,
try
dude,
to
look
get
at
some
that
pace
group
in
working
let's
the
take a
high
look at
line. I
both
love it.
incidents here. First replay, bottom of your screen, the checkup
Oh
on
my
the initial
gosh,
start.
did someone
We
miss
caught it
their-
right away. Big checkup.
Did you see that
Zelensky
checkup?
just
That's
the odd man
insane.
out. He gets better line. Then a checkup off of 4. That's clamping against sideways up. They collect Stephen Wilson, who gets a little bit of damage. A further spin behind them. It involved the 3rd car. So both issues.
I feel like
in the
this
opening
track is
lap
like
of this race,
just running
and
a couple
involving
laps
some
where
pretty
tires
major
are
names.
going
Jump
to
back
come into
live
play
action.
big time.
This
We're
battle's
like
going on just around
you can
P10.
roll
It is
pretty
still the two
fast
Zach Novak
and
way
tear
up
up the
on
tires
outside.
early to get position.
77 Cara Wilson in
And then
the
it could
middle
fall
of this.
off.
You'll end up 2 wide as the 2-car wins out up top.
And what stood out there in that first incident was obviously Jordy Lopez struggling to get through the gears. It's been a struggle of a season for the BS Plus competition Chevrolet.
There's
Think
Wilson,
about
77.
Rockingham, how good of a start that was for him until little mistake getting into Dylan all in the middle of turns 1 and 2 sent him basically spiraling down, and then in this moment here backs up the track position and thankfully resurfaces to 12th, but is still in a place where he could be much better had he had a little bit of a cleaner start. And with that second incident that brought out the opening yellow of the race, we're going to see a lot of that as drivers go to the inside of the racetrack.
No, they
Evan,
get like
because
3 sets of
it's
tires.
so hard, especially in this track surface, to get as much throttle in as possible
But
without killing the right
yes,
front
the
tire
graphic
with a car
will
on your
usually
outside.
show
So
like
chances are you're going to see drivers get
your
a little
tire
eager on the
window and your
throttle,
fuel
trying to
window.
think they can push their way through, but then they realize it's a little too
But
late. They have to
guys will
back out of
push
the
it.
gas, and that could really
I don't know why they do that, because guys will push it
I-95
to the end of
back
the
there off
fuel
either
a lot
turn
of
2
times.
or turn 4 with how things can get really congested, single or double file.
Yes, a nice pass there on the outside lane. That was Colin Keister, the plaid red and black number 15 on the outside, making the move on Christopher Money Hill. Chris is up 9 spots though early in this race, so far so good overall for the driver of the 96. But at 50 to Keister going for more, takes another spot away.
Wait a minute.
He is on the charge in the midfield and up towards the front. Parker White has led from
I'm
the
looking at
drop.
the graphic
Here's
about
a
the
look at Daniel
Nürburgring
Falkenham.
24
He's
hour.
also been second from the start of this race.
It's
Drivers
the
behind them,
BMW
not so fortunate.
M2?
Jordy Lopez
I thought the
started third. He's
GT4
out of the
cars
top
were
10.
in that
Tucker
series.
Minter started fourth. He's also
Oh
out
my
of the
God,
top
we have
10.
to drive
White and Falkenham
the
have stood the test
BMW
of time.
M2?
How long does it last, though?
I thought
As
it
you
was
can
the
see, that's
M4.
Hill, center of 3 wide now, with Duval on the outside and the 4 Strauss on the bottom.
That's a big mover in that Atlassian Williams sim racing car of Donovan Strauss, because in the last two
What's
races, Evan, he
GTD?
started 30th or worse, but still managed
that's
to strap away
GTD.
top 10 or top 15
Oh,
finishing
never mind.
positions. I mean, we saw what he did at Nashville.
I thought
where he lined up
GTD was
basically the back
GT3,
end
but
of the
now I
grid,
see
had to
GT3.
claw his way through the pack with his
Oh.
teammate Parker White, and inevitably got into the top 10 by the time the strategy had cycled itself out. So a lot of credit
we're
to
doing the
Strauss, who races on the real life
M4
side
then,
of things for late
GT4.
model stock cars, and great run so far tonight.
They
picking
never
up a
call it
few
the
and
GTD.
Just trying to get out of
That's
the
weird.
mayhem that we saw a bit in the early stage at Nashville. 2 and 3 wide. A lot of these guys trying to put their seasons in the right order, and it could very well start here as they're still remaining door to door back here right around where Malik Ray is holding on to this group.
We're driving the BMW
Yeah, a little bit ahead of this is
GT4,
Nick
not the...
Ottinger. You talk about drivers trying to turn their
GT4,
season around.
the new
Well,
one.
Nick's somebody that jumps to mind, a 2-time race winner here at the Kansas Speedway, but has not had it so far in 2025. After tonight, we're 9
GTD
down, 9 to
is
go.
GT3. That's
and
what I
the majority
thought.
of those races left going to be postseason, so opportunities to turn
so
it
this
around
graphic
if this
is
season
wrong.
has not
I think
gone
the
according to
graphic is
plan.
wrong.
Very limited. From
D
this point on, you
really
see
near the
Novak
4.
and Guess, the 4 and the 6 car. They're
Well,
just
we've
ahead
seen
of Nick
spelling
Ottinger,
issues
who you
on
jump
here
on
before.
board with now. He's been steady inside of the top 10 for the entirety of
Yeah, they messed
this
up the
race
graphic.
thus far. The longest
100%.
standing race winner actively in the series. You can trace Nick Ottinger's first career win back to March 6th of 2012 at what was then Phoenix International Raceway. There may be no more experienced driver than this man in this series right now, and he's hoping tonight is a catalyst for a step forward.
And Evan, he's only one of 2 drivers that has 7 Kansas starts, if you consider tonight the other driver being the
Nah,
Kevin
it's
Harvick
GT4.
Incorporated car of Matt Busa. So think about how much experience is there
Yeah,
with
Tappy
how
this
little
weekend.
Kansas is featured on the schedule. And think back to segment 2. Remember that
The
slight
graphic is
issue on
wrong.
the opening jump for Bobby Zelensky? Well, that seemingly has dropped him out of the race for the top spot in the standings. Steven Wilson is there. Parker White not too far behind now that he's leading a couple of laps. And then Tucker Minter staying back in third. It's been a
Yeah, in
dramatic
IRL,
fall-off for the
GTD
Talladega
is
Super Speedway winner and a
GT3.
driver that hasn't finished
But
a race
on
outside of
the
the top 10
graphic
since
we were just
segment 2
looking at
began
on the
in that ERA
broadcast,
Esports
they
car
said
of
GT3.
Zelensky. But Wilson, who, you know, the drivers
Porsche
have
Cup
been
card.
thinking about whether Steven Wilson had fallen off a little bit, but now he's starting to find his charge. And guess who's got with a
BMW
fellow teammate,
So it's
Femi
a-
Olatunbosin,
it's a
Evan?
mistake
Big
on the
reignition of what we
graphic.
saw at Las Vegas earlier on this season. 2 of the Spire Motorsports Chevrolets working their way to the front.
Yeah, we're going to race the BMW GT4.
Steven is up 14 positions from the start of this race, so good forward progress. Also,
Yeah, the
don't sleep
M2's
on
in its own
Casey
category.
Kerwin. He was within a single-digit spot there. He's been quiet for the P6, an 11th, and a 13th in this stage. He has an opportunity to possibly be a winner.
What
Well,
is
I
your
mentioned the
problem?
Positions
The
gained for
graphic
Steven Wilson.
was
Your
wrong.
biggest mover,
I got
Mr.
confused.
Colin Keister, 27.
But now we found out the
positions
graphic
gained
was
so far
wrong.
in this race. He is the biggest mover
Lord.
of all. And there's not even a pit strategy to kind of explain that away. We already had a couple drivers come in and pit under the one and only yellow so far. He was not one of them. These are straight
Remember
up
when they
passes for
had the
position.
countdown to
The Junior
Gren?
Years forward, he is aggressive.
They missed an
early.
E.
You get worried though.
It was
if this
countdown
thing
to
stays
Gren.
green. Is he giving it too much? Is he going to pay the price late in the run? Through 20 laps, it's all good for the 15 car. That's another spot gained. How about P38 to a top 10 in 20 laps?
That is quick progress for Colin Keister. He's winning big, and he already won big earlier this season.
I'm gonna
won
look
at
for
Las
more
Vegas, and
spelling
I kind of
errors.
got to wonder if the setup is a little similar from Vegas and Kansas, 2 very similar-looking cookie-cutter mile-and-a-half racetracks. You know, you think
I
of
wish
Las
I could
Vegas
drive
with
the
amount of bumps it
MX-5
has,
for the
that you gotta
Nürburgring
prepare
24
a
hour.
more physical race car to be a
They
little bit more
should have got rid of the BMW M2,
idealistically,
replace it with the Mazda.
You know, watchful for the bumps that are on the racetrack, how aggressive it is. But here at Kansas, much more smoother surface, but Keister has been rolling well, and we've seen a lot of big movers over the last 3 between Charlotte, Nashville, and already a bit of tonight's race. These tracks benefit the guys who put in the hard work for the
60,
setup to
John.
be able to
I
carve
think
their
it's
way through the
55
field.
or 60,
It's
John
making
Patton.
good
That's
note
the
right
max
now,
they can
especially
have.
noting that probably later in the run, it's going to be 10 times as difficult to go through.
Is
track
there
position
Bilbo?
As
Yeah,
Vicente
I believe
Salas
it.
tries to weave in through 20th. He's on the fight with Donovan Strauss. Started 29th in this race and just on the inside of the top
All right,
20.
Kerwin's
He's had to
running
fend off
top
a ton of
5.
race cars, 3 wide right behind him in the rearview mirror.
Yeah, his mirror's got a great view as you jump on board the Miramar Financial
down to
Group Toyota.
15th place.
Familiar
What happened to
sponsor, different
Minter?
paint scheme on the number 11 Toyota for this
Wilson
race.
in
He stays
6th.
ahead of that chaos. And you talk about the comers and goers, the big movers, the big losers out in Nashville.
I like
Ryan
Falkingham. He's
Luza
running
was
second
the
right now. I
biggest
like him.
driver to gain. He got a
Novak
P2 in
in
that
4th.
race, gained 10
Kerwin,
spots in the points.
Kerwin and
rocketed
Wilson
up
going at
from
it.
32nd
Yeah,
to
Kerwin's trying that
22nd.
high line.
So big
Or
gain for
mid to high.
Luza after a good result in Nashville. The big loser in that, our friend Blake McCandless, 39th place finish.
Yeah,
he
because-
dropped from 22nd in the points.
No,
to
see, the
32nd in
graphic is
points.
back
So
on the
we
screen
look at
right
all
now.
of these
It says
margins,
GT3,
right? A spot here, a spot
992
there,
Cup.
double-digit points, single-digit points. One good
GTD.
night or one bad night can cost you
TCR
10
BMW M2.
spots in
So
the
that is
points.
a
And remember,
mistake.
P20 is
on
always a big number.
the
It is a
graphic.
big number. If you're the man who's trying to get back above that line in your Las Vegas winner,
Yeah,
Colin
GTD
Keister,
should be.
if you want
they
your race win to
mistake
count
that
towards playoff
it's one
eligibility,
character
you
off.
need to be
The
top
D should
20
be a
and 4.
4.
So it's easy to say Keister's a winner. He's good. A top 10 tonight could be big for the 15 team as he continues to run well and has got a great view of all of that green.
So you
in
guys
the
are running
battle
the
for,
GTD?
We'll call it
Yes.
6th odd back. Wilson, Olot,
Actually, yes.
Boson, Guest, and more. Oldweed battle inside of the top 10.
Similar with Spire Motorsports, Evans, what we
Oh,
saw
the
in Las
side eye
Vegas.
from
Took them a
Luza?
little bit
Yeah,
to
I
get
love
their
it.
cars fully up to full song, but as soon as they did, boy, they were locked in and ready to go. And with Ryan Luza, he's been able to really step up alongside his teammate, Seth the Merchant. But talk about big names that maybe bounce out of the top 20. There's a chance for a ton of guys to get into the bottom 20 and make their first ever Coke Series starts. And if you want to learn more about how everything eNASCAR works, especially in how to get into this Coke Series, you can log on to eNASCAR.com today. But to just finish my point, Evan, about the upswing for Ryan Luza and Seth the Merchant
Hey, did I
FTR
fix
Excel, the
it?
past 2 weeks have been stellar for them.
That's too
Career
small.
high, best finish of the season, 3rd for the Merchant earlier on at Charlotte, then a best season finish of 2nd last week in Nashville for Luza, who's already pouncing on Daniel Falkingham for the 2nd place spot. This team struggled a little bit in the opening weeks of the season. Once
There we
they
go,
got into
got it.
segment 2, all those
Got it,
intermediate
guys.
tracks gave them a chance or two to move their way up to the field and make statement
Got it, guys.
appearances. And the Merchant and Luza have
Fixed
proven
it.
that they've still got it clearly as the Merchant tries to fight through the mid-pack here.
Yeah, it has been quite a turnaround for the
Eat,
fireman,
sleep,
Seth the
race.
Merchant. 3 straight top 10 finishes after he finished outside of the top 30 in 3 of the first 4. So things are really turning around for that crew, and they find themselves on the cusp of that magic top 20 cut line. Back inside of the top 10, watching the 77 of Wilson. On the inside of the 21 of Guest. It's a battle for P5 and 6, but the speed off of the 20
They're a little
degrees of
over
Bacon
halfway
up top
on,
compared
fuel
to
and
the
tires.
17 on the bottom gave Guest the advantage. He's able to clear the 77. Looks like Wilson will tuck up in line, and a battle brewing in front of them. Ryan Luza. Get to see the 24 Casey Kerwin squeeze to the bottom. In the Coke Chevrolet,
Number
make
7
the pass
car
down
is,
low as that bottom
pronounced,
lane worked in enough. Maybe
lot
not
to
enough this
some-
time in 1 and 2. The speed is up top.
Latin
Luza's got
Bosun.
all the momentum
Bosun.
as they come off the corner.
I think they
But he's
call him
boxed
a lot
in,
of
nowhere
Bosun.
to go. They'll just drive
That's
right
a
into
lot
the
of
bumper.
Bosun.
Falkingham now he'll cut down to the inside.
You're going to see this all night long, Evan. Drivers going up to that outside wall to gain that momentum off of corner exit, particularly here off of turn 4. This Kansas track, for right now, has been conducive to inside line racing, but from what we've seen, the outside can be used. How
Damn,
about
4 wide.
Donovan Strauss in the middle. There is
Oh my
Dylan on
gosh.
the outside and all the way at the bottom. I believe that was Michael Cozy
4
Jr.
wide.
just trying to squeeze through. Strauss in the middle, 3 still. As they come out of the second corner, Jimmy Mullis has arrived to the scene. So has Kwame Scott. And what we're seeing, Evan, is the blend in this long green flag run. The drivers at the front starting to get scrappy. The drivers in the mid-pack starting to make their moves. Cozy
Yep.
with a solid dive to the bottom. The lunge works out, and he steps up into the top 25.
Yeah, aggressive stuff for Cozy. On the other hand of that, Christopher
It was
Hill's
effectively
the one
5
who
wide.
pulled
I
the
mean,
ejector seat and dropped out of that full wide battle. He wanted nothing to do with it, and in the end, it's going to cost him 2 or 3 spots. The drivers who stayed in it end up getting positions gained. Hill's back in 27th. What's he going to be able to do in this larger battle? And then again, the battle for the lead.
Casey's still working that top line.
Really all of these drivers. I mean, you've still got the top 8 drivers within 1 second of the leader. So despite the fact that Parker White has led 30 laps, make it 31 that time by the stripe. It has been not by a large margin. He has not been able to pull away from the likes of Falkenham, Luza, Guest, and others. Plenty of fast race cars.
You're not an employee of Malone Motorsports LLC. That is
for the race win right now.
That is classified information.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of them still continue to congest together. And
all I can tell you is that this stream is sponsored by NASCAR.
Together when we get
Turbo Clag, thanks for the 36 months.
If we stay green when we get to halfway at about lap 50, but it's going to be interesting to see how these top 2 considerably keep this race alive in the top 2 positions, because Parker White has had some shaky weeks, finishes outside of the top 15.
Hell yeah,
Daniel
brother.
Falkingham coming off
36 months, that's a long time, my friend.
Last in a struggle-filled National Super Speedway race. And take this, they're in only their first Coke Series Kansas start, and there's trouble on the back straightaway. There's a spinner, and I believe it might have been Cody Bias that got a touch to the outside wall. Him and I believe Brian LaPrade made contact.
No caution.
Bias stays on the racetrack, and we're going to stay green through 33 laps.
It was indeed Bias.
Is Minter going to make his run now?
There with Zelensky, so more
Kerwin
trouble
keeps going back
with
and forth.
Zelensky. Cannot catch a break yet in this race, but
I didn't even see the spinner.
Nobody went all the way around. They did get kind of hooked together and into the outside wall, but we continue on up front after a close call that time off of turn number 2. It is Parker White leading the battle for second odd back. As you can see, Falkenham up top, Guest on the bottom. 39 still got the better spot, and he'll maintain.
Yeah,
and after Kerwin tried to make a pass on the inside a few laps ago, now that 24 Chevy looking to the outside of the racetrack, all the way up.
The cool thing about iRacing is that even if there wasn't a physical
all the way down to the bottom or all the way to the outside, let's take a second look at what happened.
Had a camera pointed at whatever happened. You can get a camera on stuff that's already happened. You know what I'm saying?
Nowhere to go there on the outside wall.
So sometimes, like in IRL, like if a cameraman didn't catch something, you just
getting tapped here,
they can't show it. You know,
for the ERA Esports Chevrolet.
But with iRacing, you get any angle you want of anything that happened in the past. You just go back and look at it.
No caution waving on the Speedway, so he's going to have a damaged car, and he's going to have a ton of lost time. So it's going to be a very long road for Bias to get himself back up and going, as the battle for the lead is starting to kind of dwindle out a little bit.
Well, you get guys kind of pushing here at the end of the stint. You might see a caution, you know?
Coca-Cola Chevrolet that we're seeing up at the top 28. Evan, we've seen some good stuff from Blaze Crawford over the course of his rookie campaign. Hasn't found the magic as of late, but he's got some rookies around him. Nate Stewart in 29th, Connor Euroshak up the road, who captured a top 10 earlier this season, I believe at Rockingham Speedway, one of our longest races of the season. So really cool look, great paint scheme that Crawford debuted a couple of weeks ago.
That is nice.
Series, and nearly 3 wide again with the likes of.
Is he talking about the 5 car? Because that paint's amazing. You talking about the Hardy's car?
Yeah, and Blaze Crawford, as you got the look there of the Coca-Cola onboard. I mean, his strength has been consistency. He is the highest running rookie in the points through 8 rounds. Sits 15th in the standings.
Kerwin up to second place.
Yershak, who sits back there in 20th position. And there hasn't been any, stellar, big, flashy moments, but he's got a pair of top 10s.
Well, the big part of oval racing is track position,
maximize the midfield,
taking care of your tires, pit strategy, working with other cars, knowing when to make a move, knowing when not to make a move, trying to find the fastest part of the track, being there at the end to give yourself a chance to win, doing your homework on other cars on the track, being able to race that close to other cars on track, being able to adapt to the changing circumstances.
That's where the 95 wants to be.
There's a lot to it, man.
We've seen surging. Wilson, we've seen surging. Both of these cars have marched their way through the field. Kerwin started 14th. Wilson started 22nd. What have they figured out in traffic?
And there's these teams work really hard on their setups for their cars.
Have been working on as the leader.
So like some cars start out tight and they get loose. Some cars start start out loose and they get tight. Some cars are good for the long run. Some cars are good for the short runs.
To the tire wear on these drivers, and it's starting to negatively affect
some cars have different ride height.
Been running second all race. He's dropped now to fifth.
Different reasons.
Huge battle for track position.
Some cars run really good in clean air. Some cars run really good in dirty air, like pack racing. So that's a big setup changes. Different people have different driving styles.
Speedway. So for right now, we're seeing those drivers move up in the likes of Kerwin and Wilson.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
A lot of the drivers starting to fall off in the midst of this strategy.
You're welcome,
Eddie
Booms.
Kerner, on the other end
Glad
of the
I could be of service.
Has had a rough start to 2025 in his rookie campaign. Harsh realities for Kerner, who was the Contender Series champion.
Yeah, you can work together.
Late last year in 2024.
Go it alone.
And a great run building so far. Career best for Kerner. He's going to have a bit of drafting help down the back straightaway with Daniel Falkingham and another guy in the
to answer your question, toilet paper.
That's that Mayhole Chevrolet of Jordy Lopez.
To answer your question, toilet paper, it would be vintage
with a little more life
muscle
than
car
Chevrolet on the
series.
outside.
We're talking
First proper
60s and 70s muscle cars.
Looked like Wilson got a little bit of the grass that time by the front
heavy,
stretch. Don't know if it slowed him down at all. And now Parker White deviates from his lane. He has been on the bottom all
night. They just be like old
but
60s and 70s, like
outside
70s
the better defensive
muscle
lane
cars.
Still. So with the 77
Adrian, thank you so much for the 52
Parker
months.
White goes up top. He is going to make either Wilson or Kerwin make this move on the inside.
Even the 80s, you know? Even you could have a couple series,
from the
70s and 80s
They'll all
muscle
drop
cars.
it down to the apron. Shortcut that front stretch just a little bit. White, Wilson, Kerwin,
Oh, look
Minter,
at Minter. He's up the fourth,
now
running the high line
right up to the
with
fence,
that blue
as Parker
Logitech.
White's able to return to the bottom
Oh,
for at
man,
least a
he's
corner.
making his run, dude.
This has been the story
Remember,
for
he
Tucker
started
Minter
second
all throughout
row.
segment 2 after Talladega. It's long green flag run, you're going to see that 97 car. Long green flag stretch, you're going to see Minter in the rearview mirror, and he's going to start carving his way
Pro
through
Series?
no matter what.
I would try
took
that,
him a little
yeah.
while to get his car ready to go, but as soon as this long green flag run
Minter
kicked
has
in,
won the
obviously
last
that
2
Logitech
races in a row.
Chevrolet is going to start to make an imprint on things. But I really wonder how this kind of mini battle between Wilson and Minter is going to fully step out here.
They spelled
if
green
they're able
wrong.
to
Let me
take the
fix
lead
that.
and continue through halfway, because Wilson,
Yeah, we're gonna
on
have pit
both
stops
ends,
soon.
back in
About
Nashville and Charlotte, worn tires
Around
didn't
lap
help out with it.
50 is where we'll be
And
thinking
we
about some
quickly
pit
start
stops.
to approach the halfway point in this race. You look back on the strategy that we talked about at the start of the night. You can go 58 to 62 laps on fuel, but we suspected most drivers would not want to go much more than 50 on the tires. Well, that would split this race right in half. We saw a similar strategy in that race that went green at Nashville just 7 days ago.
Remember
so as we
Nashville,
are
they
5
went
laps away
green
from being
for a long
halfway
time.
home, are we on the cusp?
See, my whole thing with this is like, you know, look at your pace. Like, if you got pretty good pace, like, keep pushing it. Like, trying to push to lap 60. That way your second set of tires is going to last, you know, you can go a bit harder when you need it at the end of the race,
Jordy
you know?
Lopez, as Wilson gets a good look middle, 3 wide in the battle for the lead, heading to turn 1. Minter
Here we
will back
go.
out.
Wilson's up there,
and he's
hey?
been able to move
Wilson.
up through with Parker White.
Wilson
Gets
and
a look up
Minter
top.
3
But
wide.
Jordy Lopez, you know, you think of the first 3 races of the season, 2 of them have been
White
top 10
still
runs,
holding on,
and
man.
then
White's
came
got great
Richmond,
pace.
a
He's
top
been up
start,
running
starting
up front.
spot, ended up on the pole, and then got a quick penalty after some troubles.
I wonder
and from
if
there,
Minter-
It felt like the season is
I wonder
once
if Minter gets to the lead, watch for some of these guys to start pitting, huh?
last week in Nashville Super Speedway. For Jordy, it's been a really tough
Hell yeah, OG
beginning
Doc.
of the season, and halfway through the regular campaign is where he can try and turn things around. Lopez, who is already a series winner, is going to try to push his way forward into the top 8, and already putting up a good run as Parker White puts on the textbook crossover.
Wow.
Look to the inside. Minter will offer Wilson some help. Entering turn 3, fight for the lead, still within 3 or 4, now 5 cars with Michael Guest in the background.
Parker
White
really
went in
slow
way
on
too
exit.
deep.
It washed up the hill, and
Yeah.
here's the opening.
Whoa.
Wilson 3 wide
Look at
through
the
the
block.
center, cuts down to the inside, and at lap number 48, new race leader is Steven Wilson.
No.
He'll choose the outside. Minter's all the way on the bottom.
Look at Minter.
And Parker
Why did
White in the
Wilson go so
center.
far?
95 can't do it, but the
Looking for that
97
run.
can. Minter slides up into clear, a second
Wow.
lane change, and a half mile barely, and the 97 car.
Interesting.
now in
I like the
control
different
as they come
lanes, you
off in
know?
turn 4.
It's a wide open invitation to everyone, but the yellow comes out, and it's a one-car incident. Blake McCandless sideways on the back straightaway. He was all by himself there, and I'm not sure whether he had some help there off of turn 2 or what, but McCandless ends up in trouble, and I guess that'll break up the action. Take a sigh of relief, Evan. What a battle for the lead that was between the top 3, and they were just about to let 4th,
obviously
5th,
they're all
6th
going to
place
pit.
into
That's
the
crazy
party
that
Michael
Minter
Guess had picked up speed.
stormed his way to the front and then get a caution.
Ryan
That's
Luza,
incredible.
Who's been around all run
I wonder how long they could have went.
Inside the top
I wonder how long they would have
so it could
went.
have easily been a way bigger fight than what we inevitably saw there right before the yellow.
Wonder how long they would have went.
I guess coincidentally comes at halfway, so it'd be a perfect time for everyone to take their first pit stop of the night.
It's like stage racing.
Yeah, and we were about to see a really exciting green flag pit cycle. Now it's all going to happen under the yellow flag. It does mean that mistakes going to be more critical because everybody to pit road together. Some of these drivers pitted after the end of lap number 1, but for the most part, everybody
the yellow came out
on
because
the same
the
strategy.
spinner was
Old,
stopped
worn
on
out,
track.
49 lap old tires.
Degrees.
They're coming for fuel and tires to go the distance.
Whoa. What the hell was that?
Coca-Cola. Yeah, Coca-Cola.
Fuel and tires to go the distance.
That scared me.
This portion of the broadcast is brought to you by Coca-Cola, the official fan refreshment of eNASCAR. Logitech G.
That's what happens.
To design, engineering, and love of driving games, Logitech G takes racing simulation to another level. Logitech G, the official wheel and pedals of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series. And by Sunoco. From fueling your favorite NASCAR teams to filling up at the pump, Sunoco is trusted to help vehicles perform at their peak. Sunoco, performance is what we do.
And with that, it is the Logitech G Chevrolet of Tucker Minter, first on to pit road, first off of pit road. What a timely pass for him to take the race lead away from Stephen Wilson. He comes down pit road first. It is 4 tires and fuel for everybody in your running order, and they will cycle back out. Minter first, Wilson second, White now drops to 3rd, Kerwin in 4th, and Michael Guest a number 5 spot. And after this race seemed pretty wide open, and don't get me wrong, we are a long way from home, but after all of that, we're halfway through, and Tucker Minter and Stephen Wilson are your top 2 cars, the winningest drivers on the year. Let's take a second look from the blimp at what happened to Blake McCandless.
It's a 3-car battle here. That's the inside machine of Alexander Russell, Tyler Gary on the high side, and I talked about the inside checkup because the right front tire is starting to squeal over the long run. It's kind of what happened to McCandless there. Made the move through the middle, car washed up, he had to back out just a little bit, and from there Russell makes the slight contact on the quarter panel of that H Chevrolet, and that's more than enough to send McCandless sideways, and then in the attempt to save it, ultimately goes for the mostly harmless spin down the back straightaway. But it was perfect timing for everybody, right? If you had a pretty struggle-filled opening run to this race, now you can use those notes off of the first pit stop with no pressure, with pit road speeding, or with track position that you'll gain or lose with an under or overcut. Now everybody's on a level playing field without any of the problems of green flag pit stop strategy, and now they can focus in on what may be the final run of this race, but it could get very well crazier given how great that run for the top spot was between the top 3.
No, we had to speed it up to get back to
got
live.
Fuel to go the distance. Your pole sitter Parker White, first time he's going to be dealing with traffic. What can he do? We have yet to see a pole sitter win a race in 2025.
50 to go when they hit the line. It's 51, 49 to go.
In round 9. Green flag back in the air with 49 laps to go in Kansas. It's a good jump on the inside. Minter jumps up top. He's got 2 cars.
Who am I rooting for? Well, I want somebody that hasn't won one yet to win.
Check in the middle,
maybe
3
Casey?
wide. That's Michael Cozy Jr. was switching lanes as they were coming in
Minter has won the last 2 in a row.
Follow Eddie Kerner, but then came back down low, and in the midst of that group was Jordy Lopez. They made side-to-side contact, mostly harmless as they come back around to the start-finish stripe. But Michael Cozy Jr., the aggression, trying to step up forward for the driver who finished runner-up in one of our previous mile-and-a-half races at Las Vegas Motor Speedway, and more
Apex
issues
Hunt,
at
what
the
up,
back.
dude?
A car sideways.
Oh, no.
And this time
Caution,
it's Garrett Lowe
caution,
skipping
caution.
through the grass. Our
Caution,
2022
caution.
winner is at the heart of the incident with
Re-rack
48
him.
to go.
Stack him and rack him, baby.
In it as well. It looked like, again, Bobby
Going with
Zelensky
Luza? I don't
was
think
off
Luza's
and
won
through
yet
the
this,
grass. What a night
this
it has
season.
been for the segment 2 points leader coming into this race, as that's at least the 3rd incident that he has been involved in or close to. And we'll wind it back to see what equation puts the 99 and the 22 in this incident together. They were tail end of the top 20 as they head off into turn number 3. That's the 99, center of it all. At Garrett Lowe, you're going to see the 22 is Zelensky on the bottom. And it looked like maybe that 22 touch, kind of pushed up a touch. Garrett Lowe didn't have much more room. He could have gone higher. They were 3 wide with that 17 to Timmy Holmes.
It's a difficult
Hopefully
place to be that
wild.
inside car
Oh, it's
because
wild.
You're trying so hard to stay up in pace.
It's real
and that
wild.
means putting in more throttle input at the exit of the corner, but the car doesn't really respond there for Zelensky. And then in the midst of checking up, the car steps out a bit, and it's minor contact, very minor contact to the BS Plus competition 99 of Lowe, but you'll see it again. That nose just barely gets the quarter panel. It's a hard place at the exit of turn 4 to save the race car in the middle 3 wide, let alone, and it's a great save after the fact by Lowe to keep it through the grass, avoid any other cars.
I mean, he did save it, but he was completely sideways, and I think the other car off the track with like one guy off the track, one guy sideways, I think that's what triggered it. I think that's what triggered it.
Right exactly at that moment. Exit turn 4, tri-oval
what
to the
pedals
start
can I use with my Logitech G920
the
wheel?
outside wall,
Any?
and Garrett Lowe ends up on pit road, the 2022 winner.
I mean,
right now,
I would go with
defend
ASETEK,
his crown in America's heartland.
You can use any
it's a tough break
pedals.
for Garrett Lowe. I've seen his teammate Jordy Lopez doing some virtual drifting events with the BS competition, but not what Garrett wants to be doing.
Your pedals are independent from your wheel, which is independent from your shifter.
With some front end damage. Take a look at the picks from Countdown to Green and
anything
where
you
they
plug
sit right
into your
now.
computer, it's
Camille
like a
went with
separate
Steven
game
Wilson,
controller.
the 77, running up in the number 2 position. Allen went with Tucker Minter. He is your race leader. And Ryan went with Casey Kerwin. He is in 3rd. So 3 different picks.
Hello, Beer. How are you?
Second and
hey, I
third.
finally figured out how to lower the broadcast volume just for my ears and not the
They
stream.
were locked in prior to this race. I don't know what kind of analysis they have in the midst of the week between Nashville and this race here at Kansas, but they really had it all in. And by the way, these are 3 guys trying to manifest that bread and cheese and make some sandwiches with a segment 2 victory, especially
if you
given
get
the circumstances.
if you get any other
Zelensky
pedals, they just plug right into the computer.
Finding a lot of trouble. You think of these 3, and you think all 3 of them have a valuable case to be a segment 2
My pedals aren't plugged into my wheel.
And, think of the 2 of the last 5 winners that made it to the championship 4, both of them being Nick Ottinger and Zach Novak.
The reason
2019 and
G920
From what we've seen
plug
between
into the
Tucker
wheel
Minter
is
and
because it's
Steven Wilson
made
tonight,
for
Evan,
console.
they've been the most dominant drivers of the field. I think there is definitely a case also for them to go ahead, win this race from Kansas, get the Segment 2 championship, and walk away with the title come October.
Console's very limited.
Second time tonight, we have a caution flag within a lap of a restart or start. So once again, we will go single file. We did this after the initial start of the race, then had a long
if you don't get enough green flag
halfway point
laps,
will history repeat itself in the second half? Put yellow and now restart this time.
That was not an admin decision at the start of the race.
To go. Tucker Minter, the man in
Who am I cheering for?
up front, as there is big trouble in turn number 4.
Big trouble?
Only half of the field was lined up single file. Something at the tail end of the top 20 has half of your field
Something happened.
Getting up to speed.
I want someone that hasn't won already. I mean, Casey has been so close.
It is green. It is a restart regardless, but what a
I don't know if
mess
Falkenham has won yet this
in the
season.
midfield off of turn 4.
And it started with a 36 car.
Black flags for
going
P20 on back.
miles an hour as they were coming to turn 4. Zach Novak, the tailing car in the first pack that just separated here, that was running in P17. He was going 72 miles an hour. So there was some sort of miscommunication.
Single file, so they don't just keep wrecking.
Everyone realized we're coming to the green flag. We can't make passes on the inside or outside.
Try to get a clean
also probably
restart.
Going to be penalized by race control before the start-finish line on the restart. So they all just got checked up and had nowhere to go all the way to the
race
back.
control is clearing.
Some connection
Black
issues
flags.
with Kwame Scott Evan. He is out of this race. His Chevrolet behind the wall at lap 57.
And Kwame Scott has disconnected from the session. He is now reconnecting after he lost connection to the session. So some sort of connection issue on his end, meaning that he probably could not see the rest of the cars. They also probably did not see him. So they were worried, was that car going to reappear? Obviously, that would mess with where cars needed to be positioned, and that, I think, is what led to all of the chaos. Bobby Zelensky and Connor Yurishek both got black flags on the restart. Race control reviewed it, determined that that was not their fault. Those black flags were cleared. So again, minus the chaos, we are official, and we are underway. 3 wide with that number 21 Michael Guest in the middle. Lopez on the bottom. Luza up top. It's a battle for P5 as the iRacing drone chases them off of turn 2.
Ooh, this is the Matt Malone iRacing drone right here.
If this race spray stays green, it's going to be a million times harder to move their way through the pack when they have already a behind start off of the green flag restart over the last several laps. But great move by Jordi Lopez. Found his way underneath. Michael Guest sort of backed out. Now here comes the rookie, Eddie Kerner. Michael Cozy Jr. hanging around in the background.
Thanks for
once
the 15
again, the fight
months,
for second
buddy.
is ignited. Casey Kerwin finding his way to the top end of the
any
banking.
pedals I
Here
can
at
sell you?
Kansas
Not
Speedway,
really.
he'll put his nose to the outside. The question is, will he try to duck down low and make a move on Tucker Minter? The answer for right now is no. Minter in the race lead for now in the top 4.
Video drones don't go this fast in IRL.
Out of the final corner.
They're just not trying hard enough.
It's a good-looking race car trio running first, second, and third. Parker White slides to the number 4 spot off of the restart.
40
as
to
Wilson's
go.
able to get ahead of him. White has led 46
Making
laps
that
on the
high
night.
line
Wilson
work.
led 1. Minter's led 13.
Casey
and is
zooming.
into the 4th
Let's go,
driver to
baby.
lead a lap around the outside.
Come on.
What a move in that preferred
Yeah, Casey's
lane.
come pretty close
With a
this
24
season.
car out in front.
Get a win.
First time tonight for Casey Kerwin. And maybe caught that 97 by surprise. He'll clear him by a few car lengths. With that move, the 24 gets closer. 5-point difference. 1 point back for Wilson. Minter, still your segment 2 leader with 39 laps to go. Remember, $3,000.
Where do I put my camera? There's so much on
5
screen.
Crucial playoff bonus points on the line, which gets paid out tonight.
Somebody's going to win $3 grand tonight,
between
boys.
the top 3. The end of segment 1.
Is there any
between Zach
downshifting in
Novak,
this?
Steven
Interesting, I don't
Wilson and
know.
company, they were that close
Listen.
going into that final race, and they are just as close here now
I wouldn't
within the
think so.
final half of this Kansas race tonight. And think of Casey Kerwin, the story of the last several intermediate races.
Come on,
the most
Casey.
notably being Charlotte Motor Speedway, in one where he was up front, could have had a chance to lead laps, but was just hanging in the top 3 and 4 by the time the strategy had come around.
Casey
with
is
Minter in
downshifting.
control,
Nice,
and
nice.
Kerwin had come around,
Probably depends
spun
on their
off of turn
tires and
2,
stuff.
and that kind of derailed his race by the final segment as they entered overtime tonight in a hometown performance for the team he's running for in the Kansas City Pioneers. This could be the breakthrough moment for the 2022 Series champion, but now the biggest question is, how does Tucker Minter respond? He's caught up in his sandwich now, middle of this 3-car group, because if he ends up failing on one of his attempts for the top spot, there's Wilson, there's Parker White, and there's a long list of drivers right behind that goes all the way back to the fight for P6 between Eddie Kerner and Jordi Lopez.
Yeah, Casey Kerwin has been really good so far in this segment. Sat on the pole at Charlotte, led the most laps in Talladega.
Yeah, but if they all went to
would
go
love not
race at
only
Long
be a
Beach,
race winner here
Casey would
tonight
win.
in hopes of being the segment 2 champ, but would love to be a race winner tonight and try to lock himself into
I'm
the playoffs.
not sure this car would get
here in
around the hairpin, to be honest.
2025. Kerwin's last win coming in May of 2023 at the Darlington Raceway. Can it be a return to victory lane or that 24 Chevy out in front? Again, we have not seen big gaps for the lead at all tonight, so he'll take what he can get at about a car length and change. Back at the tail end of the top 10.
there's some road series. They did Interlagos.
On the outside, he and Eddie
They did
Kerner
Interlagos
battle
earlier
for
in the
position
season.
number 8.
A bulk of drivers here who was strong in the opening
they'll be
run,
good on
and
fuel.
now we're
Yeah,
just kind of
they're good
fending
on fuel
for
to
what
the
they
end.
could here.
Yep.
How about 3 wide again?
If this runs
Michael
green
Guest
the whole way,
sending
they're
the
good.
lunge from the high end of the banking on the
Or I
outside
say
of
they
that
could
ERE Esports number
go all the way.
34. That was Eddie Kerner down the inside, just had to back out. And
the
Daniel
Merchant's
Falkingham
making some
in the
moves.
group
He's
as well
up to
with Seth
9th.
The Merchant running in P9. And when you think of Kansas, a racetrack that hasn't been featured as much lately, it stopped in 2022, then had a 2-year break, and it returns here in 2025. That means for a bulk of the field, that's 17 drivers, Evan, including the rookie class, that are making their first ever Coke Series Kansas start. That's nearly half the field that are running this track for the very first time.
Dang.
And so far, it's been good news for plenty of them. DeMerchant, Kerner, and
I
Daniel
forget how
Falkingham
Casey
have
did
done
at
well.
Interlagos.
Parker White in his first start up in P4 too.
Back on the board with Seth the Merchant, as we want to give you one last chance for NASCAR Fan Awards
Kansas,
members to enter
36K
tonight's
if you get the
exclusive
Fan
code.
Rewards app,
Kansas,
for NASCAR.
36K on your member dashboard. Lock in your 50 points. Again, it's not too late to sign up. Scan the QR code on screen or NASCAR.com/Fan Rewards and get in on the fun. Kansas, 36K, your Fan Rewards code here tonight for round number 9. Look at the 3 wide. Best seat in the house right now is Seth the Merchant as he's watching that 21 Michael Guest continue to pound the pavement and try to make moves up on the outside line. Cozy doing it on the opposite end of the racetrack. That 34 Core Power Chevy all the way on the bottom making moves. Both of them in a battle for position right now as they close in on Ryan Luza.
And in a driver's perspective, Evan,
I like all the different lines, man. Some guys going high, mid, low,
or the very bottom of the racetrack, and you're seeing drivers sort of
and then they all
slingshot
like
from the outside
in.
and freight train you. It could get very frustrating, but again, if we end up in a long green flag run,
mergers out here. There goes Minter to the lead. Casey is still going to hold that eye line.
Not, that's when they start cutting through the field, when
Wilson
the guys
running
them
mid
start reaching that tire cliff. And speaking of, Casey Kerwin just had a poor set of corners, and it allowed Tucker Minter to get a great run off turn 2. Flailed his Chevrolet to the inside, and Tucker Minter, the 3-time winner this season, makes his way back to the front with 31 laps to go.
If this goes green the rest of the way, it's really going to come down to who took care of their tires better throughout the run.
20 laps that
and whether or not their setup was.
It is ramping up front. Only 4 drivers have led laps in this race.
Here comes White. He led. I think he's led the most laps.
4 right now, but who is the next
34
man
car.
up? Can Michael Cozy Jr.
That's Cozy, sorry.
enter that conversation? Again, that 34 seemingly finding success
White's right
on the
there,
bottom,
though. He has
which
led
is
the
where
most
a lot of
laps,
drivers have struggled tonight. He's ahead of Luza. Now looking to the inside, trying to make a move.
Yeah, Cozy is trying to make some moves here.
White, and behind all of that, Christopher Hill.
And this is a drop that started back in 26, so he's +8, but he's slowly starting to catch up to Zach Novak, who is that final car in the top 17. Because of that restart, it basically cut the field in half.
Yeah, that restart screwed everyone.
You look at Kwame Scott, Connor Euroshak, Colin Keister, Blaze Crawford, the list goes on. A bunch of drivers that are just trying to get back up to the front here.
I checked out his stream later on in the day.
Crutch for them
he was still killing it, man.
Use up their set of Goodyear Eagles if this race continues to stay green. So they'll either need a yellow to just bunch back up naturally, or they can just find their way up and then get a yellow to which they can.
What happened to the second pack that got separated? At the restart, a guy was blinking out, and so
for those guys, 18th on
there's
back
a big
to
checkup
move their way
midway.
forward. And you got to think how much of a negative sign that is for those guys if they do not get a yellow flag for the rest
Good to see
of
you,
this
buddy.
event.
And quite astounding that this far removed for the restart, you can still see that clear divide between the cars that were able to restart without incident and the people that were stuck behind the confusion and chaos as they came to the green off of turn number 4. So Minter to the lead, but for how long?
Can they go faster?
Steven Wilson on the bumper. He's not going anywhere anytime soon. And again, Michael Cozy Jr. still trying on the bottom. He's clear of Parker White in the center, but the top's got all that speed on exit. Look at the 24. Big run off the corner.
Go faster in your
Parker White follows him through.
1.6.
That's good for about 2.5 car lengths. The difference. Exit of the corner to end of the straightaway. That is the advantage that the drivers up top, the 3 degrees of banking more up on the wall than down on the line makes a big difference. And if Parker White wants to go from being defense to playing some offense, he'll slice down to the inside of the 24. And after using the outside to hold off a challenge, he now has his own opportunity to try to make the inside line work.
Textbook demonstration of what that outside line is used for, especially in this run. You run up high,
sometimes, I mean,
defense, and then you get a good run on the driver.
You got to push when you can push, and you push, get to the front, maybe hope for a caution.
And make a move entering turns 3 and 4, which gets a little harder because that outside wall comes up very quickly there on the other end of the racetrack.
Sometimes you got to do what you got to do and just hope for things to line up for you.
With a lot of guys in this pack, so it's
there's the Minter lean. There it is.
Seeing what you can do in
there's that Minter lean.
Come on, baby. Run to the point where you can start putting a little more pressure on the guy right in front. It's what allowed Tucker Minter to get around Casey Kerwin in the challenge for the lead. It's what's allowing Parker White to get up to the inside of Kerwin for 3rd, and it is what is helping Steven Wilson stay within at least a car length of the top spot driver in Minter. He ran the top side the last lap through. It gave him a good run off turn 4.
Does leaning your head help with turning? Well, he's won the last 2 races, so.
And you see the Dale Earnhardt Jr. trophy in the shot there with Steven Wilson. Friendly reminder from your 2023 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series champion. Parker White has been in those conversations since then. The signature Minter lead on his camera, the bottom left for your leader, almost trying to will that car through the corner to help it rotate on exit.
Really, Pierre?
The 77 Wilson, much better run that time off of 2 to the bottom.
Why can't it just be normal rain?
In there.
It's always got to be like a severe thunderstorm in your area.
Wilson
like whatever
maybe
happened to like
experimented with where
a series
and
of
when
rain
he
clouds
wants
that
to
just
make the
rain
move. It just
nicely.
seems like that 77 is firing off of the corner better than what the 97 is right now.
Yeah, some of these guys are using Formula Racing wheels.
Throw
Yes,
it to
that's
the
correct.
inside, and then the car washes up, and then you have to lay off the throttle, and by the time you do so, boom, here's Parker White, here's Casey Kerwin, here's Michael Cozy Jr., and the rest of the pack.
Come on, Casey. I hope he's just saving a little right now.
Methodically figure out what is the best way of either getting to the outside or inside of Minter without costing that much speed if it's a failed attempt. We noted how tough track position is to come by, especially as these tires
that's what
run
it is,
through.
Tappy?
So Wilson out of turn 4 now starts to plan his attack. He'll move to the bottom side of the triangle and try to make a dive into turn 1. Minter will pin him down to the very inside of the racetrack, and that is what's going to stay with Wilson slowing down in the corner. Here comes Parker White with the move up high, 3 wide for the race lead off of turn 2, and Parker White gets back to the top spot in a fell swoop.
Minter stayed lower to seal off the 77, and
White,
the 95 of Parker White caught them both by surprise. Off of 4, back to the race lead goes the 95. What a
You know what's
move
funny is that these guys could
Parker
run 2x2.
He goes back to P1.
If you were
Minter
on the
second.
racetrack with these
Wilson has
guys,
to hit the reset
with
button.
everything
That
else
did
being
not
the
play out in
same,
his favor. He's in a battle for third. But
and
Michael
the 2
Cozy
guys
Jr.,
ahead of you
who
were too wide, going
to
through the
lap
track
after
too wide, lap after lap after lap, you would not be able to catch up to them.
As this time
and
by,
you'd have the whole track to yourself.
20 laps to go.
Full hammer, thanks for the 14 months, buddy.
A few laps, take a second look at what happened a few laps ago. On board with Femi Alautimbosin. That's Dylan Alt in the 47.
Oh, look at that slide job. That is what you got to do here at Kansas when it's tough to pass on the bottom. Fling it in and hope that it all sticks out, and ultimately just got kind of sandwiched there. Eddie Kerner made the move on the inside, but sometimes you got to do that. We saw a lot of that in Charlotte, especially when the tires were down on their life, and you really had to work hard to get this car rotated.
Is Netcode better than a hosted?
And Wilson's
no,
because
they only have so many
this time in the
servers.
battle for the lead, he backs up Parker White at the exit of turn 4.
What helps Netcode is that everyone
and
has
Tucker
good
Minter
ping.
will get a look down low. Casey Kerwin will try to help Parker White. Never mind.
A lot of these guys are in America. I don't know what their pings are.
And Parker White let Steven Wilson get
sure
away
it's a
with one there.
Massachusetts
He
server,
lifted and allowed that 77 to pull up in front. Will that calm-headed driving for the 95 of White pay out in the end? Or is it going to be a big mistake there because he cut that 77 a big break after an aggressive slide job out of the 77
so
so now Wilson
it
back
almost
out
looks like
in
a super
front.
speedway.
Could have been worse for Parker White with that 3-wide move by Kerwin. He's able to
We're getting
defend
some
second.
shadow
And now it's Minter
effects,
down to
issues
third.
glitching
The
here.
24 Kerwin fourth. Michael Cozy Jr. still knocking on the door. Somebody let him into the party. He's stuck in P5. He cannot get that one extra spot, but he wants to join the conversation.
Come on.
Luz is there. Guest is there. Falkingham is there. It is 7, make it 8 race cars under
servers are in
1/2
Ohio?
of a second. It is the home stretch here at Kansas.
It's a split group, and the back end of this top 8 are just trying to switch the playlist of what they're hearing at the front of this field, because it's the same 3 that have been dominant for most of this race, particularly right before that halfway caution came out. And for Michael Cozy Jr., think of the moment earlier in this season where he fell short to Colin Keister in the waning laps at Las Vegas Motor Speedway after a very well-timed pit road decision to get fresh tires and cut his way through the field. Cozy is very hungry to try to get his win here at Kansas Speedway, given his 1.5-mile success. 2 top 10s in the official 1.5-mile tracks that we've run this season.
You got to have something at the end to
just
use.
a couple of weeks ago, and Cozy's been the aggressor here over the course of this run. But a very quiet dark horse in this group is Vicente
Casey's getting a little loose on exit.
29th in this race, Evan, and the Kanaan Esports Toyota Camry, who has been in contention to win a bulk of these races
Should they
in
have thrown a
2025,
caution after that
is just
issue
now
restart?
starting to put his name in the poll.
They don't throw
He's the
cautions.
second biggest mover
They
in this
leave it
field,
up to
second only to
iRacing.
Cozy, who's gained 23. How about
So.
4 wide as they come off of turn number
Whoa,
4?
we
The
got touching
34 car,
Minter
slowest of them
and
all.
Casey get into
Who's
each
gonna be
other.
the loser in that one after he lost the nose of the car in the center of turns 3 and 4. So they're starting to scrap elsewhere in this battle amongst your top 10 cars, and it may provide some reprieve to the leaders. Salas just sees the 7 of Olautimbosin slide line. Now he'll jump up, take the nose off of Lopez, and find his own spot in line up on the outside. There is no more give. It is only take 14 laps to go. This time by Wilson, opening the advantage for P1.
All of that because they're fighting for second place. Parker White and Tucker Minter have been very aggressive and continuing to hold on to the runner-up position. All the while, with Casey Kerwin hot on their tail, Wilson's been able to clear out. Better rotation through the corners. Minter hasn't been able to respond yet, but there's still 14 laps, 13 laps of the stripe. So there's a lot of time for Minter to play around with what lines work and what gives his car the edge. And that time by just picked up some time on the race leader as he pulled away from the Atlassian Williams sim racing car of White. So there is still a lot to work for here. It's just everyone trying to spoil the group, running 7th on back with Michael Guest, Daniel Falkingham, Eddie Kerner in the lot. They are doing their best to push forward and puncture whatever is going on at the front of this field. All the while, Wilson sees the clean air and he sees the Segment 2 championship just 12 laps away.
Trying to do what Zach Novak did earlier in the year when Novak won the Segment 1 championship. He already knows that he's got at least 5 playoff bonus points. The 77 to Stephen Wilson.
We're used to seeing Wilson
to do the same.
Top of the leaderboard
and these
here.
race wins for Wilson and Minter, consequential not just in a historical context, right? It's exciting to see these two drivers put on the performances that they have through these first 8 rounds. But there are 10 spots in the playoffs. That remains true whether we have 14 different race winners in the regular season or 4. So the more that these cars return to victory lane, the more positions on points will be available into the playoffs, and that is big news for some of the drivers on the playoff bubble.
Ravi asks, why doesn't second place just go faster?
That want to point their way in, but also think about how many playoff bonus points are being awarded because these two have been dominating the season. That means bonus points that are not given to literally anyone else. And in that first round of the playoffs at Michigan, when the drivers get in there and try to lock in to get into that championship 4, that means the buffer is going to be much bigger between everyone else and then Wilson and Minter kind of in their own galaxy as far as points are concerned. So you got to be really worried if you continue to see these two continuing to rack off win by win. You think of the dominance between these two this year, Evan. Last season, through 8 races, we had 7 different race winners. We only have 4 through 8 races this year, and that's because of these two guys who have been the best so far.
Minter's conserving his lean for 5 to go.
Starting to find his
well, that's what you wonder, you know. I mean, sometimes you don't want to show your cards. Oh, Minter's going for it. There you go, Pravi. He's trying real hard now. He's going to the low line. He's leaning hard.
Tucker Minter
Slide
takes
job.
the lead. Crossover by Wilson off 4.
Damn. Stephen Wilson crosses back
Look
down
at
to the
this.
inside.
That was
He'll lead at the stripe, but what can he do in turns 1 and 2? Minter still occupies the preferred outer lane. No,
that's what I like about Wilson, dude.
Wilson. Now he'll pull up off
it's
the
fun
2
watching Wilson race,
dude.
He knows all the tricks.
Over to the inside. Minter not done yet. 2 Goliaths
Look at
of
this,
this
man.
2025
it's like
season.
2 skiers running the same slalom.
In the final
just
laps
opposite.
here in Kansas. That time, Minter cannot clear Wilson back. The 77 uses the outside to clear once more for the race lead.
These two have to be very tactful, Evan, about what they do, whether line they choose, and if they continue to battle, because it could be a losing proposition.
White
Parker
and Kerwin.
White, Casey Kerwin,
Here comes
and
Falkingham up
are
into
not that
5th.
far away. So
Sleeper
with how
cell.
many battles we've seen bring in a ton of other race drivers, it could very well be a spoiler here as the guys start on back, save a bit of their Goodyear Eagles. Once again, Minter's going to throw his car to the inside. It won't work off of turn 4. 7 laps to go here from Kansas, and the 2 best drivers in the season going toe-to-toe, and the defending series champion hanging by in the 3rd spot.
Spoiler has been the name of the game this season. Only twice in 8 races this year has the driver who has led the most laps actually
so
win
far
the
they
race.
had to put him on the other side of the screen.
Is there somebody else waiting in the wings to join this conversation? Minter got him into the quarter panel. Wilson down the backstretch. They're pretty much even. 1 in the middle of the racetrack, 1 on the outside as they race off of 4. Parker White follows high. Casey Kerwin dives low from 4th. Sideways that time. Big moment for Minter. The car broke loose And will that pay benefit to Wilson on the outside? Nose to nose through the corner, but look at the run he has off of turn 2.
Oh my goodness. Hey, White's right there though. White is involved in this battle.
Casey Kerwin kind of backed up there.
Kerwin's going to try to get involved.
His car
coming up to 5 to go.
Slide job attempt on Daniel Falkingham, and things didn't pan out.
Ooh, someone touched the wall.
Will lose a bit of time. Wilson trying to make to the move to the inside, and it's denied at the door. Tucker Minter staying ahead with 5 laps to go from Kansas Speedway.
Dude, Minter is so locked in these last 3 weeks.
77
it's
car,
unbelievable.
And all the while, Minter can try and pull away in these final few.
77 smacked the fence that last time at a Ford. Does that take anything out of that race car? He'll go to the outside. Interesting defensive decision. Minter,
that's awesome, Titanium.
Up top all night, elects to go to the inside of the racetrack. It's going to get him the track position through the corner. All
right, they're all lined up again. Reset.
Wilson,
5 coming up to 4 to go.
Off the corner. What a move to the outside.
He's
Wilson
not wasting any time.
Run. Swipes up top on the 97 car. Is it going to put him back in the race lead? The 97 cannot clear him on exit. Wilson still
Casey.
there once more. These two
I think he's got to start making moves
to put
here.
On a show. It's White in third.
Yellow.
Kerwin in fourth. Are they close enough? Side by side. Caution. Coming to 3.
Oh my
laps to
gosh.
Go. This race will go to overtime. And will they give it to Minter, who is in front
the 199
at the moment
car.
of the caution?
I think it was Steven Wilson. He's starting to take the position away, but they're going to give it to Minter nonetheless, and it's going to be a remembering moment from Charlotte 2 weeks ago where Minter's going to have to hold the field off in overtime conditions. You saw the spinning Dylan Duval that was off the nose of Logan Clampett's 42
Dude, some of this
car.
racing is better than IRL, you know? They're going back and forth, throwing some slide jabs up, top line, low line, mid line. They don't care. Yeah, they get 3 WGCs, GWCs if they need it.
Splits the difference between the side of the race car and the outside safer barrier. Wilson was using that air as a cushion to kind of lean on at the exit of turns 2 and 4, and it worked out to his benefit. He's going to be on the opposite end of the situation here through the restart, but wholesale service on pit road.
Let's take a second look at what happened in that battle for 32nd position. Duval on the outside.
Passed under yellow
on the bottom as they come off of turn number 2.
It's not.
I don't really see much movement from Hill up there. I think that's just aggressive driving.
See, those
late.
flaps
like,
on the car prevented him from flying into the air.
Panel of the 199 and just spun.
Hey, Hollywood, it's going well, man.
So everybody is down pit
Tuesday
road,
nights, man,
except
with
for
NASCAR.
LaPrade, 3 wide off of pit road. The 77 is the first car. No, is it Tucker Minter? First car off of pit road.
Damn.
2 tire decisions for the first 6 drivers off the pit lane. Not to mention that Briar LaPrade will stay out and contest on 50-lap-old tires.
Oh, man.
This is eNASCAR overtime.
Oh, boy.
You know, we saw this, Evan, with the other teammate for Junior Motorsports. When Blake McCandless did this all that while ago, didn't work out in his favor. But when you have a season as rough as LaPrade and McCandless have so far, why not try it out and give yourself a shot? Because what if they wreck right after the restart and you have the race lead? The fresh tire cars can't get to you, and all of a sudden
only comes
you've
into
got
effect
a
if you're
heavier
using
shot
the
at
brakes.
winning this race. LaPrade, you got to give credit to
There's
just
a
him trying to
meme
throw things into the sink and
going
hope that it
around
all
about
works
that.
out. But what a race off pit road. The 2-tire call between Minter, Wilson,
No,
and
freaking
Parker White,
Corson.
basically 3 wide.
Corson
at
Hosever
the
started
stripe
that
as they were coming down to that timing
joke,
line.
and people believe
and
him.
once more,
That's
we're
what
going to have
happened.
another 1.5 mile race settled by an overtime restart. And Evan, this is how it's going to go. Between Tucker Minter and company 2 weeks ago at Charlotte, took 2 attempts for him to grab the win under green. Let's see if in the first attempt it all works out.
If they make it all the way around to the white flag, this race is official no matter what. If we get a caution before the 1 to go, we will try again. 3
stupid people
attempts
believe him
is
now.
The max. And I don't know if this is going to end up being really fortunate or really unfortunate for Tucker Minter. Right? He was side by side with Wilson at the moment of the yellow. Advantage to the 97.
To get your I rating up to like 6, 7, 8K. You have to win in all the contender series leading up to the season. You have to
outside.
sign a bunch of paperwork,
Is that
win,
the place to be? Or
sign
Stephen
your life
Wilson
away,
going to be able to
work
fire
every
off
day at
behind
it,
the car
get a
on old
team.
tires and
Yeah.
use the inside to find a way through? It is attempt number 1 at eNASCAR Overtime. Segment 2 championship.
When they change
is
two tires,
on the
which ones
line
do they change?
right
Outside
here,
tires,
right now in
right side
Kansas.
tires.
Green flag in the air.
All
It's
right,
a
green
good
flag. Here we go,
start for
GWZ.
LaPrade. He'll lead to turn 1.
Slower reaction from Minter. It's going to put Casey Kerwin to the inside, and they're
no,
already
this
3
guy
abreast
is
in the
a
background.
letdown.
That's Dylan All trying to fight for 12 with Eddie Kerner and Jordy
not a
Lopez
letdown.
in the middle of it all.
Might as
But
well
here
be.
comes Stephen Wilson as LaPrade backs up out of turn 2. They'll be 3 wide all the way
Come
through
on,
the back
Casey.
straightaway, and Wilson will have 1 more lap to try and complete his
So
fourth
if they
race
get
victory of
the
season.
white
Kerwin to
flag
the
before
inside
the
as they head to the
yellow
white
flag comes out, it's going to...
Kerwin looking to the inside for second.
dodging,
Big trouble on the
re-rack him.
forward. Do the leaders get to the white flag?
Wait, did they get
Yes, they do. This
What?
race is official.
It's
Wilson
official. They're
leads.
going for it.
Minter
This is it.
second. Kerwin
Final
watches
lap.
on
This
from
is it.
third.
Wow, I
What
feel like
do
that
you
wreck came
do
out early
if
enough.
You're Tucker Minter. He's going to wind
Come
it
on,
up
come
on
on.
the exit at 2.
Come
He's
on, this
gotta
is it.
run down the back
2 more
straightaway.
corners.
Looks low.
2 more
Fades
corners.
high.
Wilson's
protects
going
on the bottom.
defensive.
Minter going to try to make it work around the outside as they come off at turn 4. Wilson slides up, shuts the door, blocks low to the inside.
Wilson wins it.
Wilson,
Minter second, Casey
winner
third.
in 2025.
White 4th? Damn. All right.
What
I
a
thought
show
the
for
caution
man
may
who
should have
won
come out.
3 of the opening 4 races of the season. He was
Man,
tired
with that
of
crazy
all of the
car
Tucker
with no
summer
tires,
talk.
started the race.
He
Oh
swings
my
back,
gosh.
Gets his
That's
fourth
a
win on the
strategy,
year.
huh?
These two
Get run
continue
over?
to put on a Goliath showdown for the ages. The top 2 drivers on the year are the top 2 drivers that battle it out to the checkered flag.
Oh, man. Hell yeah.
And in the end, it is Stephen Wilson standing on top.
Yeah, good
once
points,
again.
though. Sometimes
This
it's just
winning
about
moment
racking
is
up some
brought to
points, you know?
by
Hey, good job
Coca-Cola,
to Wilson,
the
though,
official
man. It seems
fan
like it's been a while
refreshment
since he won.
of eNASCAR.
Hell yeah, dude. Well, the 2-tire
Let's
strap
wind
was
the tape
definitely
back
it.
as the celebration goes on. And Kenneth, watch how it all happened as we take a look at our Coca-Cola move of the race.
Well, as Tucker Minter dominated the latest portion of the season, you're not going to have a heavyweight bout without
I agree,
Wilson
Pierre. If it would have
striking
stayed
back,
green
and
to the
he
end, I
does
think it
so
would have been a little
here
bit better
off
finish.
the restart. And you prophesized it, Evan. The inside of Road 2 was going to be the best place on the racetrack to be because LaPrade gets the jump. Minter doesn't anticipate the run in enough time. They're already fanning 3 wide, but the focus is on that black and green. Chevy running in second. Wilson is going to fight to the bottom. LaPrade on the old tires inevitably was going to succumb to the main group, and he does there off turn 2.
Yeah, look at the 88, man, just getting in the way.
Car, and Wilson was just in clean.
Wonder how many
All he had
spots
to do
he actually
was
gained
fend off
off
that
that.
bright blue Chevrolet running in the background. Give credit to Minter, the way he aggressively moved up to the front to get one last shot at Wilson, and it didn't all work
man.
out. They crashed in the background. Race control doesn't throw the yellow. They say let them race to the
Yeah,
stripe.
I guess it
And
would.
so to the
I'd have to
checkered
see
flag
like
they
a zoomed
go.
out view of where the wreck was
Wilson
happening
maintains
and
up
where the
front,
leader
and
was.
surprisingly didn't block
Because
up
remember,
high.
the
You'd
leader
think he
doesn't
would
have
try
to get
deal
to
with
the
his 38
start-finish
Minter
line.
Chevrolet, but he doesn't.
He has
Gives Minter a
to see
chance
the white
off of
flag.
turn 2. Minter tries to look low.
And the white
Wilson
flag comes
feints the
out
block,
before he
doesn't
crosses
swing
the
his
line,
car
you know?
so far down
He's
low
waving the
that
flag.
he doesn't miss the corner outright.
Hey!
Stays to the faithful inside of the racetrack. And I mean, that's more than enough to seal Wilson his 4th
88
race
got
victory
taken out?
of the
Oh,
season.
no, he caused the
Continues the
pileup.
streak of wins between these two guys, and it was a wild battle to the finish.
And I still look back to those 2 moments when they were side by side. The moment of yellow and coming off of pit road.
I'd have to see where the wreck
both of those
happened
instances, but it put him on the outside for the final restart.
Because
That
as
proved to not
you're
be the position
on the
that he
trial,
wanted. We take
if
a
you're
look
the
at your
leader
Coca-Cola full
and you're
race
coming
results
around
today.
turn 4,
It is race win number 4
and you
of
go
the
a little ways, you go a little
2025
ways,
season
you get
for
the white
Stephen
flag.
Wilson
The white
and
flag
Tucker
comes
Minter
out.
also close to number 4 in his own right. What a battle between those two.
So I'm
Casey
thinking
Kerwin,
maybe the
also
wreck
great
was
showing
in
for the hometown
progress,
race for the
but
Kansas City
it
Pioneers.
didn't
He comes home
quite
third.
reach to the
and
point where it
Parker
needed
White,
to be
who
a
led the most
yellow.
laps and started on
And
pole.
then
He is in 4th.
it's kind of a
Vicente
bang-bang
Salas
play,
runs
probably.
through your top 5 with Guest, Cozy, Luza, Falkenham, and Lopez, your top 10.
And then the rookie Eddie Kerner, that's his best finish of the 2025 season. A great run.
Oh,
for
we
the
raced to the
car.
line, David.
Las Vegas winner Colin Keister had some pace, but it ultimately ends up in 12th with the Merchant back in 13th.
No safety concerns.
Bolson was very much shining the opening stint of the race, but just couldn't find his mojo there in the second half. It's 14th
we do
for him.
things a little different, man. We race it hard.
He's had in his rookie campaign, top 15, great run for him.
Interview
Connor
Barney.
Yurchak
Let's get the full story.
A ton of rookies here. Blaze Crawford in that as
so
well.
Barney,
and
when do you
Donovan
decide
Strauss,
to
Nick Ottinger, and Jimmy
throw that
Moses
white,
from the
huh?
end of the top 20. Those guys scrapping all the way to the finish line.
Yeah, not the night that Bobby
natural
Zalenski
iRacing
came
rules,
in,
Pierre.
eyeing a segment 2 championship.
Yeah,
and
there's
just
no
could not get away from the trouble tonight. He finishes ahead of one of the rookies in that picture.
Right?
Eddie Quinton Warman. Zach Novak was a top 10 car. He ends up back here, so not the night that he was looking for. A good pickup for Tyler Gary. It's a great show.
Now race administration, race admin did clear black flags in this race. That's something they
the last
do.
cars in the top 30.
Apparently.
And back in 31st, that's Nate Stewart, Alexander Russell, 32nd, Dylan Duvall, who caused the most recent yellow flag of the race to bring out overtime. He's in 33rd. Timmy Holmes in 34th.
Well, no
Dylan
NASCAR fan is
race car, but ultimately got squandered there in the
what
white
I
flag
understand,
lap chases. He crashed out of turn 4.
After that one restart, there was a guy blinking and losing connection and lost connection to the
that
server
were basically involved in that crash
during the
a lot
restart.
Of them
So then everyone behind him kind of held back, like, "Oh, this guy's blinking," you know.
And then Kwame Scott, who found
and then everyone
internet
got black
connectivity
flags,
issues, disconnected from the session.
Big issue,
and he ends up 12 laps down for the final spot in our field.
The guy lost. It just was really bad timing, so they cleared black flags
in those final 2 laps. Big gamble did not pay off big here in Kansas.
Kwame DC even screwed up the grid.
Race results. I'll hand things off to you. Kenneth is our race winner, standing by.
Perfect explanation.
For the 4th time this season, we get to talk
threw the caution
to Mr. Steven Wilson. Steven, you had a fight on your hands between yourself and Tucker Minter.
Area.
And through segment 2, Minter had been on your tail, winning back-to-back races and putting himself in the same rank as you.
But I get it. It's like,
how hard did you
when
have
do you
to fight there
intervene?
in
When
those
do you not
final few laps?
intervene?
And over the course of the
they
race,
did clear the black
to take
flag,
back
so I
control
feel
of
like
this
that's a good
series and now be the
compromise.
winningest driver of 2025 so far.
Yeah, that was really fun. All those lines were working, and I was just driving really hard there.
Yeah, it's
that
kind
whole
of
second
BS,
run,
though.
pretty much. After I got to Tucker's outside, and
whoa,
we were just brawling, so that was a lot of fun. Clean battle.
Here's your race winner, Steven Wilson.
This was a racetrack that just suited me. I recommended that we added it to the schedule last year when we were talking about it, and I'm glad they added it, obviously now, but
That's true, P. Murphy. Yeah, you wouldn't have seen that in real life. I mean,
it's just a racetrack that I think provides great
maybe
racing.
a guy,
I think we saw middle, bottom, top, all feasible tonight, which
maybe
is
guys
really
like
awesome.
engine blows or something,
first off, thank
and
everybody at
it
Spire.
backs
Thank
up the
everybody,
field right at the
like
restart
David
in IRL. Like
who
that could
spotted me
happen.
tonight, and everybody
Then they would
behind
have thrown
the
a
scenes,
caution though.
on the setup work, we were really
so I don't
fast tonight, and I'm just really glad to bring it home here, which will be my last race while I'm here in Iowa.
I was just about to say that hometown race on June 17th and confirmed you are the
F1 style
segment
rim
2
he's got.
winner. So you get the
High force
$3,000. You get the
feedback.
crucial
We've done
bonus
the
points that'll
science
add
on it.
to
He's
your
running a very
postseason
high
push for a
force
second
feedback
title.
with this
How
wheel.
important is that as we get to segment 3, which, looking at it blankly, is probably the most diverse set of tracks apart from segment 1 in a grouping we've seen this season?
Yeah, it's really cool to be a segment winner. Obviously, the points that come with it, as well as the money, is really cool. You know, I was thinking
just
about
won
that on the restart,
$3,000,
across the
pretty
line,
sure.
Totally blanked. So, yeah, it was really
He
cool.
just
I
won
was thinking about that
$3,000.
before. I knew it was between me and Tucker with Bobby's unfortunate whatever happened. So
racing on
yeah,
iRacing.
it's really cool. I love the tracks that we have coming up. Iowa, the home race. I won't be living in Iowa, but I'll be racing at Iowa. It'll still be a home race for me. And then we have Dover and Chicago, which I think I'll be strong at as well. So. Really strong set
Now
of
the
tracks.
Chicago one,
I
that's...
feel pretty confident about my speed at most places these days. Just been a while since I've won, and
It's got to be the road course, right?
I have 4 wins, and I was kind of.
They don't have the Joliet one. Chicago, they wouldn't run Chicagoland Speedway. It's got to be the road course.
A huge boost and continuing to dominate the 2025 season. Steven, congratulations on your 4th win of the year.
This guy won
here at Kansas,
$3,000 playing iRacing. I had to spend $3,000 to play iRacing.
Steven Wilson captures win number 4. Now
Yo, what up, Casey?
Another great showing for the hometown team, and Casey Kerwin wins up 3rd tonight and joins us now. Casey, you had a great view of all that was going on. You were a part of that battle. 3, 4, 5 cars, you name it. Everyone was a part of that group, including yourself.
That was a good race for Casey.
How
it really
wild was that, and how disciplined did you have to be to stay with this group, save the tires, and keep that car under you, especially through the long run?
Yeah, it was tough. I mean, I had a great view of it. It was a lot of fun to watch and a lot of fun to be a part of it slightly. Yeah, it was good. I feel like I had to chill a bit more than them. I just feel like we were a tick behind. I just didn't quite have as much grip overall as those guys did to kind of go hard and battle for the lead the whole time. Like, I feel like if I ran within that whole run, I would have fell all the way to, 10th. Just thankfully they were racing so hard, and I kind of sat there and was able to take care of it for a few laps. That they kind of burned their stuff off and came back towards me near the end. And then, I don't know if I would have had a better shot if it stayed green. It's hard to say. It was so many of us kind of packed up there, but obviously with the restart, with kind of how the year's gone, I was just hoping we'd at least keep the good finish. And I thought we'd have a chance if Tucker could have gotten a bit closer to throw a bomb at Steven somewhere and try and wind up a run off before.
That's what he was hoping for.
Still very happy with third. Obviously a home race for KCP, and nice to have the Coca-Cola car up front again for, I think, the past 3 weeks we've been up front. I've just made some mistakes on my end or had some things go wrong where we just didn't quite finish there. So feels good to finally get it, and good result, and stack some points with the amount that Tucker and Steven keep winning.
I wouldn't have been surprised if literally everybody in that top 10 threw slide jobs at it and pounded it to the wall, because it was such a wild race. Casey, great finish tonight. It's your best of the season so far. Segment 3 up next. What do you make of the group of tracks that we'll have leading into the playoffs this year?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a pretty decent group, but I think the biggest thing is the update next week. It's going to be a pretty massive overhaul on the oval side, I think, between kind of how the tracks are, the tire,
that's right.
the car,
They're changing all the cup cars.
It leads into 3 back-to-back races again, so it's going to be pretty important to try and
get 3 back-to-back races.
See how much the racing changes with how the cars going to change and things like that. So
Tuesday nights right here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. It's pretty good traction for me. Maybe outside of Iowa, I ran good last year, even though I wasn't super confident there. But I mean, we have Chicago, which I like the road courses, and I feel like all the other ovals are decent shots for me. So. Thankfully, again, with Steven and Tucker winning as much as they have, there should be a couple spots on points. So hopefully, we can keep having runs like this and at least be in the hunt for that.
Trying to make that push for your second career Coke Series title, and a great finish tonight, Casey. Congrats on the 3rd place, and we'll see you guys at Iowa in a couple of weeks.
Thanks, man. See ya.
So that's the race
Second
winner,
and
Steven
third
Wilson,
win anything?
the 3rd place finisher, Casey Kerwin, after an absolute
points.
brawl here from Kansas.
Pretty sure.
And we've been enjoying this. I mean, this battle tonight and this year with Wilson and Minter giving me flashbacks to some iconic battles. The Alfala versus Humpy days, the Taller versus Davies days. I mean, it is good stuff. And what's a week off as we wait ahead to the Iowa Speedway? Unfortunately, you're going to have to wait a week as we're back at it in 2 weeks' time for the 5-race segment number 3 at iRacing's virtual Iowa Speedway. It is such a unique racetrack, Kenneth, in the context of the schedule. But you heard it right there for the drivers. Big build week coming up on the sim, big updates, big changes. There's a lot of unknowns between now and then.
With every passing year of this next gen car,
Indy
we
would be
continuously
the
get updates that
oval.
reinvigorate how drivers have to drive the car. This one is going to be no different. Maybe the biggest update yet to this next gen machine. So as they step into Iowa, it means several weeks of preparation.
I just don't know if Chicago is the road course
what the
or
car
not.
is all about before they can put their best foot forward at Iowa, and then at Dover the following week. Not going to be there those 2 races. Jake Sperry is going to keep my seat warm, but hopefully as soon as I return from Chicago, we're still going to have a great season between the 2 Goliaths of Wilson and Minter that we've seen.
And we're looking forward to having you back. Until next time, though, that is it for us here tonight from Kansas, where for the 3rd time in his career, Steven Wilson has won 4 races in a single season. That is it. Want to say a big thanks on behalf of our entire team at NASCAR, iRacing, and our broadcast team tonight. For Ryan Vargas, Alan Cavana, Camille Salazar, Hadaway,
is Chicago Street
and myself,
Course.
Evan Pasoko. I want to say thanks for
July
tuning in.
1st.
And congratulations to Steven Wilson, your winner tonight in
and then
Kansas.
July
We're back in 2 weeks' time. It's Tuesday, June 17th
Indianapolis Motor
for iRacing's
Speedway.
virtual Iowa Speedway. That race and every race of the eNASCAR
So there's only one more road
Coca-Cola
course.
iRacing series can be found right here on the iRacing Esports Network. Until then, good night from Kansas. The Sunoco post-race report starts right now.
Bum, bum, bum. Guys, go. I'll give you the link. The fun hasn't ended yet. If you guys want to ask any of these drivers any questions, head on over to twitch.tv/NASCAR. And you can ask the drivers questions. The post-race interviews continue. Make sure you follow NASCAR over on Twitch. That is twitch.tv/NASCAR.
Good evening and welcome to the Sunoco post-race report for tonight's eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series event at Kansas Speedway.
Twitch.tv/NASCAR. Get your questions ready. You can ask the drivers anything you want.
Is if ever there's a universe in which there is the possibility that Kansas Speedway can host the championship race for the Coke Series at some point down the line, sign me up, because this place has consistently delivered in eNASCAR.
I'm going to go ahead and follow the channel.
Tonight, fabulous racing all the way up to and then through that second half, and even the restart was incredibly entertaining.
I am following twitch.tv/NASCAR.
Claim to be the mainstay on the
the official Twitch channel of NASCAR.
And look what it produced. Edge of your seat racing, there was some stuff up and down the board. We had long runs, short runs, good restarts, 3 wide racing for the lead. I think everything that we wanted out of Kansas delivered.
We are going to get loaded up and look at your guys' sim rigs for the remainder of the night. If you are a Patreon member, post your rig in the Patreon section of the Discord. I will get to you first. I know that one of the Patreon members put it in the regular sim rig showcase.
That we are going to interview. Feel free to submit them. You might have the chance to have them answered on this broadcast.
Submit your questions to the drivers.
With Tony Kanon Esports, Vicente Salas, because Vicente
there you have it, guys.
Right after the checker, and he said,
Twitch.tv/NASCAR. That's how you do it. We just watched the eNASCAR iRacing Coca-Cola Series, sponsored by NASCAR. We had fun. Wilson wins it. Shh. Wait, no, I'm not hushing you. Is Showtime 84 in the chat? What are these pictures in the gaggle? Can I show them? Yeah, it's in the gaggle. I'm showing it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tell me about these pictures. Whoa. Matt Malone Motorsports eNASCAR team. I don't have tens of thousands of dollars to be thrown around. They're from the track photographer. How the hell did you find them? What do you mean? They're from the track photographer. What? How do you find this? How did you do this? The track's Facebook page. Huh. What the hell is this? Hey, wait a minute. This is when he had issues, okay? Okay, it wasn't his fault. Yeah, it was. Actually, it was his fault. There's a watermark? Yeah, I know. Okay. Kyle Ditch has even got photos. Pierre and Kyle Ditch were there first race. Amazing. I'm going to have to do some more research then. He's probably got it. There's a watermark. He has a website. Okay. Alrighty then. Okie dokie. We got it all figured out. Roast my rig submissions. Well, that's in the wrong section. Oh no. What have we done? I gotta clean. Listen, I have to clean. What in the world? I gotta clean up the Discord, man. This is not good. AI meme content. Be right back. We're gonna look at your rigs, guys. Oh, you found it.
The pride of Alton, Virginia, rolling pavement, a raceway thriller, tight round horseshoe, fast through snake, simmer-real, it feels so great. Drama on voice chat, racers losing their minds, drifting through oak tree, gotta nail that line. Oh, Matt Malone, take us all to a track we all own. VIR, best track by far. Take us home, Matt Malone. Twitch is blazing, chat's alive, laughing hard on every drive. From Mustangs to MX-5, Malone hot dogging in style. Onto the back straight, get your exit right. Now into roller coaster, better hold on tight. Through hog pen slipping, tires howling, growling back to green. This is home. Matt Malone, take us home to a track we all own. VIR, best track by far. Take us home.
It's true. VR is the best. Alrighty then. Here we go, guys. Are you ready? We are going to start with the Patreon members' rigs, okay? Here we go. This is Defender Kev. Ooh, he's a little VR racer. This is my favorite rig of the night because it's ASETEK. There you go, guys. Look at this button box. First of all, look at this seat. That looks like it's nice and snug. Right in the love handles. Wait a minute. This is a motion rig. Holy. This rig is a rig on a rig. Motion rig. He's got buttons. What the hell is all of this? This is for the motion. Oh my God. Defender Kev. Oh, it was extra pickles as he put it. Ooh, this is a Thorpe 2 system. Look at this, guys. Not sure what this brown area is on the wall. Keep that confidential. Damn, dude. This is a rig. This is immersion level 1,000,000. It's interesting that he's got his wheel pointed downwards, though. Oh, getting in and out of the rig, he puts his hand there, maybe? That could be. Oh, see the little truck? See the truck top right? ASETEK truck? Oh, man. Hell yeah, Defender Kev. Nice, dude. Ooh, here we go. Kyle Ditch. Oh, we get to see how he runs. He's got the ASETEK. Oh, he's using the ASETEK pedal box for a mouse pad. Come on with you now. That's Thorpe 2, my friend. That is the Thorpe 2 Next Level Racing blue rig. Under a desk with an ultra wide. He's got a little... Oh, wait. This is one of those like laptop cushion tops that you would use like on the couch or whatever. But he's got it on an ASETEK box. This guy is using it. Absolutely incredible. That is the La Prima. Yeah, this is how you do it. You save money on the wheelbase and the rim so you can get the extra awesome pedals. That's how you do it. Hell yeah. Okay. Hold on a second. And there he is. I met Kyle Ditch in real life. I already knew what he looked like before I saw that picture, okay? He's a handsome fella. He's got his life in order, okay? Oh, here we go. From Freddie Weaver. Where it began to what it has become, the never-ending evolution? Excuse me, sir. We don't use that word on this Christian stream. You want to use the word adaptation, okay? Of a home-built rig. Happy roasting, folks. Hey, this isn't Roast Your Rig. Sim Rig Showcase. Wow, he started off with no wheel or monitor mounted. That's good, Freddie. That is some nice fine pine. Someone stole my rig. I love the brown chair. I can't tell. Is that a wooden chair? It looks just like... Oh, yes. Here we go. Okay, there's no... I think you're missing a couple of supports here. This might get a little floppy. Looks like he's definitely in the basement. He's got some... Son of a bitch. Hold on a second. Can never get the framing right. He's got some Christmas decorations in the background. But it's coming together, you know? That is some quality wood. What Discord link doesn't work? I need to know if there's a link that's broken. The one below the stream, maybe? All right, here we go. Ooh, he's painting. He's upgrading. Ooh, he's got a support in here. ASETEK? Hell yeah. I think I missed one. Here we go. Oh man, I tried one of these these mice. I thought it would work really well if I really just practiced how to use the mouse. But it would be such a benefit to have your mouse just mounted somewhere where the mouse doesn't move, and then you just use it's a thumb ball mouse or whatever. Man, I tried for weeks and weeks. Remember, guys? Man, if I was ever in a time crunch to try to sign up for a race, I was missing it because I'm like, mouse, over here, nope, too far, over here. I could not, dude. I couldn't do it, man. I tried. I really wanted it to work, but it was so frustrating. Ooh, now the upgrade is happening. ASETEK Forte wheelbase with a La Prima GT button box with a round leather comfort rim. Nice little button box. He's got the Sim Magic DS8X. Let's go, baby. He's moved his mouse over here to this little extra piece of wood here. I like it. You know, the great thing, I love wooden rigs because they're so customizable. I should just build a wooden rig. I really should. I should just build a wooden rig. I could do it exactly the way I wanted. I got all the tools, dude. I could totally do it. But where do I want the shifter? Anywhere I want. Do it. You won't. I might do it. I would use treated wood because I spit a lot. Would I stain it? I would paint it. I'd paint it. I wouldn't stain it. Oh. No, because I immediately thought that I would use I have a deck paint, and it's rough, but it looks so cool, dude. Yeah, I guess I would use paint. I wouldn't care. You can still rub it. I get what you're saying, Pedro, and welcome to the stream, buddy. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I'd have to think about it. I feel like stain. Yeah, I feel like if you got a really good stain and then you like polyurethaned it, that would be next level. But I feel like I would be always like drilling holes in it, adding stuff, moving stuff that like I'd just ruin it anyway. So then with paint, at least with paint, you can touch up the paint really easy. With like stain and polyurethane and lacquer and all that, it's like a process. But with paint, you're like, let me touch that up. Boom, 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 done. You know what I'm saying? And you can drink the paint, so. No, it's a very good point you bring up, because I know with this paint that I have for like the deck, it's super thick paint and it's almost like there's sand in it, so it gives you a really rough but very durable surface. It's meant for decks, it's meant to get beat up, and that's what I kind of like about it. But yeah, it would just collect dust like crazy, I bet. But you could rub it down with something. Okay, we got, inverted pedals. Man, now I'm just thinking about building a rig out of wood, dude. I totally could do it. I'd use cedar. No. Dude, I'd go 4x4 like that one guy. VRS inverted pedals, shoes or no shoes while driving. Depends on your pedal plate. No, it depends on your pedal pads. I got pretty sensitive feet, so that's why I use shoes. Because my heel, all that weight on my heel, that's what would get me. This is very good, though. Oh, here we go. He's got Malone 100% of the... Oh, no. This is literally the problem with people. They have all these inspirational posters around their racing rig. If you ain't first, you're last. If no gap, no race car. Oh, you gotta get... If you go for the green. Oh, geez. And then these are the guys freaking blowing it in there. If you ain't first, you're last. Yeah, he reads that every time he gets a green flag. Oh, great. Stay away from him. No. Why don't you get a poster that says, keep it safe out there? Oh, man. Love this, though. This is a great rig from Freddie, man. Freddie Weaver. Been around the community for a long time. Part of the Patreon. Great. Just great stuff here. Ooh, he's got an MPI rim. Ooh, I wonder if this is... This is the MPI rim that I have. It's a hybrid material. Oh, dude. It's the best material I've ever laid hands on for a rim. I believe that. It's really good. Oh my gosh, it just keeps getting better and better. Holy crap, look at this Ford Racing poster. He's got a Mustang LED. He's got everything decked out in frickin' checkered flag. This guy's serious. Weaver, number 19. He's got cars up here. He's got rims. Look at this thing. Is that a rug? What is this? Is that a blanket or a rug? I don't know. It's awesome. Look at this monitor. It looks like the 57-inch ultra wide. Damn, dude. Whoops. Oh, that was the last one. Oh, yeah, look at the outlet. The outlet's even in the checkered flag. Hell yeah, dude. He must tow in every race seeing the Ford flag. Dirt. Wait. Oh, the shelf hangers are little dirt sprint cars. I can see the wing. Oh my God. So this is where it started. So he went from this to this. Epic. I'm always last. That banner's how I remind my dude, Freddie. That's amazing, dude. It's so good. Oh, look. This is a perfect example of how to do it, guys. You don't necessarily have to show like, you know, your rig from 10 years ago, but like, give me multiple pictures. We like to see it from different angles. You know, I love it. All right, here is one from Eric Yeagle. He's part of the Patreon. Boy, this looks a little familiar. This is now what's with this crossbar right here? Oh, that's interesting. You have your wheelbase mounted from underneath. Oh, that's it's interesting. Wow, could you get your pedals any higher here? How long are your feet there? Wait a minute. This is my rig. Eric, you son of a gun. All right. He's a clown. Mad stuff. All right. So we're looking for... So those were the Patreon guys. I give them... I give them preferential treatment. Where am I going here? Sim Rig Showcase. Okay. Now we got to find Pickles. Oh, we already saw these. Wait, did we? Yeah, we saw these last Tuesday. think we oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, the cat. All right, I guess these are the new ones. Edward Redfish. Where's Pickles? Up top? Further up? Further up? What's your name on Discord? You put yours in Roast My Rig? We might get to it. From earlier today? Oh, yeah, we've seen these. Let me get to today. Oh, yeah. This was... Okay, this was the last one we ended on. Remember? Because it was epic? I remember. Yeah, this was the last one we ended on. Let's go see Pickles. June 3rd. Are you Darren? Oh, Extra Pickles. It's right here. Okay. Okay, here we go. Extra Pickles is part of the Patreon, so. Evolution, excuse me. Adaptation of a sim rig. July 23rd, G29 on a plastic table. Oh, God. Oh, man, this is it? You get points for driving the Mazda. Hey, this is your kid. Oh, I was going to win the race, but this bicycle fell on my head. Oh, my goodness. You guys love to go biking. Holy crap. All right, now we step up to the Fanatec. Here's the keyboard everyone has. Oh, now we're stepping it up. Ultra wide, same keyboard. Sun for scale. Still driving the Mazda. I love it. Oh, man. This is very close to floppy. Steering wheel I had. Oh, here we go. Still in the garage, though. He's got a real rig, folks. Still hasn't painted the wall. Stream Deck, headphones, speakers, nice chair, ultra wide, extra monitor for telemetry. Stepping it up to Simucube. Are you kidding me? It's got the diamond plate mat. Oh my God, this guy is freaking serious. He said there's not enough room in the garage. I'm building a lean-to. Let's go. Oh my God. Yes. He's doing it, man. Too many spiders? They will follow you. Now he's in the... he built a shed just for the rig. That's what a lot of people thought I was doing. Then no way. That is a really nice shed. I bet you spent a fraction of what I spent. Because you built it yourself? Sim shed, dude. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, hell yeah. Sun for scale. Damn, dude. Ooh, what's that? Signed by Tony Kanaan? Mousepad or something? It's a sim shed. Wrote the materials off on my LLC's taxes. Hell yeah. Dude, he's a handy man. I love it. Guys getting after it, dude. Triples. Let's go. Button boxes. SimMagic DS8X. It really is one of the best shifters ever, even though my one broke and I had to get a replacement, but can you imagine, guys? Look at this. Dude, the shed. built it on patio block. You just ran power to it? You didn't care, huh? You did an extension cord or something? What's going on? Little exhaust fan? Window? Nice door? Man. You just ran power to it. Dude, incredible. Now Nate's scratching his chin like, I could build that. I would imagine the lean-to is got to be the easiest type of roof to build. Because it's not like traditional rafters. Dude, that's epic. I love it. Hell yeah, extra pickles. It's got to get hella hot in there. Eric Yeagle, you son of a gun. Eric Yeagle, I thought this was your rig. I was like, oh, that's a nice Thrustmaster wheel. Hey, wait a minute. All right. So I believe, yeah, we saw this. All right, this is all from last week, dude. Look at how incredible this one is. So good. All right, so now we go with Nuka Hunter. He's up next. This was posted last week. We're just getting to it. That's not a lean-to. A lean-to would have been against the garage. 3-sided. That's just a sloped roof. Oh, yeah. Well, technically, right. That's true. I knew it was mine right away, Eric. Oh, Extra Pickles got a portable AC for the summer. Nice. I made an AI punk rock song about Matt murdering us at Okayama and losing safety rating. Never happened. All right, here we go. Nuka Hunter. Is he in the chat? Alrighty then. Ooh. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Renew your channel membership. Not now, he says. Okay. All right. Well, okay. So, all right. Okay. I get it. Listen, there ain't no perks to becoming a YouTube member, all right? No. All right, what do we got? Let's take a little look-see here now. Looks like he's incorporated some sort of a rig right into his desk. He's looking at bong water right now. It's a track racer. There's a track racer, folks. Track Racer 120. It's clean. The ultra wides, man, aren't they nice? Dude, this is another great I didn't even think about it till now. I didn't even realize it. Another great benefit of an ultra wide monitor is that we have seen a lot of this exact scenario. People have a rig and they slide it under a desk because the desk is what's holding the monitors. Because if you look at triple monitor mounts or any type of monitor mounts, plus people don't have room for this shit, they're pretty damn expensive, you know? So why not just slide your rig under a desk and then on your desk you put an ultra wide, because it's really hard to get triples on a desk like that. You know what I'm saying? Triples on desk, gang. Yeah, well, that's precarious. But you know what I'm saying, though? Like, it's just simpler to just put one monitor, ultra wide, boom, there you go. I do notice you have Christmas lights up, and it's June. Gonna need you to do something about that. The last time those Christmas lights were acceptable is when you were a channel member on my YouTube, apparently. Son of a bitch. No. They've been up for 3 years. They're RGB, all good, brother. No. And pedals. His bed is mismatched. Unacceptable. How dare you be comfortable? Finally got the desk hooked up. There you go, Nuka. I like it, buddy. I like it. That works, man. Laws. Track Racer 160 V5 with inverted pedal mount, ASETEK 4. Oh, I can spot the ASETEK. Oh, here we go. This is clean. This is real clean. Inverted pedals, ASETEK. Is that the ASETEK Forte? Oh, yeah. There's no LEDs on the bottom. Nice. It looks like a really comfortable GT chair there. You know, a phone holder? I got to figure out a phone holder. Hell yeah, dude. Clean, man. Ooh, you got a little fan. Love the fan. Love the fan. I'm a fan of the fan. Oh, wow. Look at this. Oh, wow. It's got a gooseneck on it. I want this exact thing, but with a magnet mount. I need a one-handed phone holder. Usually magnets are the best if the magnet is strong enough. Did he chew on his seat? Maybe a cat. Maybe the cat might. Cryptology. MW Carroll recently moved, still in process of setting up my game room. Here we go. Oh my God, this is his game room? Oh my God. Dude, imagine. This is epic, dude. Look at this. Dude, I'd put LED lights in this. I don't know what they call it. It's like a... Does he take over the master bedroom? Triples on a desk. Yeah, but look how far away he's got to sit. Look at this desk. Wait, this is fisheye lens. This could be very deceiving, but this looks like a 9-foot long desk. Damn, dude. No, this is his normal desk. He's got triples on a desk, but he's looking at spreadsheets or something. Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, just cover up the natural light with a sim rig. That's what you do. Oh my God. Look at all of this stuff. Look at this. They turn. This is the dream. He's getting it figured out, guys. Look, cable management, hooking everything up. Oh, it looks like you might be able to walk behind it as well. That would be really... See, if it were me, I would bump it out. You might. It looks like he can walk back there. Because if you have access 360... If you have access 360 around the rig, that helps tremendously hooking stuff up. Yeah, he's got lights and cameras and mics and damn, dude. Look at this. This is so pro. Look at this. Webcam is probably like $3,000 camera. Audio stuff, speakers. Dang. Wow. Damn, that's a lot to look at. M. Carroll. Dude, epic, dude. Man, isn't it crazy? Like, no two rigs are the same. That's why he needs a 9-foot-long desk. Yeah, I mean, this is a normal perspective. Like, that is an awesome desk. I love that desk. All right, back to reality. Pierre says, I don't have a picture, just wanted to say hi, Matt. Well, you're banned. Delete that message. Did you see the ones from, hold on, Bavarian Sim Gear? These are the guys, I saw them at the, I saw these guys at the, Sim Racing Expo, and they had one of the coolest button boxes I've ever seen. They make wheels, beacon lights. Here we go. Yeah, they work with ASETEK as well. But here's the pit power maglock. So it charges. And it articulates in all sorts of different ways, and it hooks up to your sim rig somehow. Yeah, through 80/20. It's probably the coolest thing I've seen in a while. I want to see the arm on it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They said to reach out and they'd send me one, but I haven't. That button box is $400. Damn. Specialized stuff. The problem that I have is how do you wirelessly charge your phone while having a magnet on the back? Because I don't know what I only have super old wireless charging docks. That's how the charger works. You need the magnet to induce a current. So you're putting the piece of metal right on your phone, or do you put it on a case? MagSafe. Because my phone, it's on I put a bunch of metal on my, it's just a bunch of metal on the back of my case. And and of course the case, it says that, oh, it charges. Oh, geez. It's 9/11. Reminds me of that national tragedy. Of course, the case always says, oh, it's wireless charging friendly. It doesn't charge. You talking to me, Homegrown? What days does he do rig reviews? Well, today's Tuesday. I usually do it after NASCAR. I'm not doing a review. Well, I don't know if you call this a review, but we're just looking at rigs. Because I don't want to because these aren't magnets. On the back of my phone is not a magnet. That's just the metal. And then, like, for instance, like a phone holder in your car is the magnet. So then I'd put my phone on it. But if I try to put this on a wireless charger, it doesn't charge. Up here, yeah. So I'm just wondering, like, do people put the metal on just straight up on the back of their phone? Like, I need a case. You can buy a case that has a magnet on the back that will line up with the charger. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Well, interesting. What I want, I don't necessarily want a phone holder to necessarily charge. I mean, it'd be nice, but I don't want to do any extra steps as far as like taking off my case just so I can charge my phone. But I also want it to be one-handed. But I also don't mind just plugging in the phone, you know? You need a mag-safe case. Interesting. My wife nuked an RFID badge card by setting her phone on a charging coil. Yeah. Interesting, Rob Dog. But anyway, I have seen those phone holders where, like, if you get it close, it, like, opens up. It seems like some crazy freaking technology. All right, here we go. NT28. First rig I've built. Plan on getting an ultra wide and SimMagic P1000s. All right. Oh, wow. He's got everything hooked up into one here. Oh, my. Look how his seat... Okay, so these brackets are meant for a bucket seat. These brackets are meant for a bucket seat. But he just put 80-20 so he could get the height. Oh, my. Hey, Amber. Yeah, we're looking at people's rigs. Oh, man. As a big fat guy, I would not trust this. Oh, boy. I want to see how he's got his pedals. Yeah, this is a next level racing rig. I have the same scenario with these weird, like, angle. Yeah, you lift them up. You pick an angle. See, I lifted mine all the way up, and then I mounted the pedals upside down. And then he's just got his monitor mounted... right on there, huh? There's a lot of design decisions that he made with this that are very questionable. I would not trust this. Look, I feel like the chair just seems so precarious. I get what he's trying to do, though. He's trying to get it up in the air. But why not? Well, if this is all he had, I mean, I get it. But why not just get some 80-20 to make this connection, not this bracket? Look at the table holding up the PC. Oh, no. It's a TV dinner tray table. Oh, no. This guy... Dude, a 2.1 magnitude earthquake would completely deem this whole room useless. A guy banging on the door hard enough, everything just collapses. Oh, no. I mean, I can imagine the monitor is shaking when he's racing, right? I mean, usually I recommend getting like ASETEK gear, but I don't know if this thing could handle it. Okay. A heavy fart would set this thing folding like a house of cards. Hey, it's his first rig build. Maybe he's, 120 pounds soaking wet. It's fine. Looks clean. 52 card pickup. Yeah, picking up all his iRating he lost because his rig fell apart. First 3D curb this guy hits, it's all tumbling. I'm kidding. This isn't roast your rig, but it's just the chair bracket is what I'm mostly worried about. Everything else is probably fine. And to put a computer on a TV tray like this is not a problem because once the computer is on the TV tray, it's solid. Exclamation point socials to hook up to the Discord. We're not going to get to too many more, guys. But you can post stuff for next week if you want. Or there is no rig thing next week, but I don't know what we're doing next Tuesday because there's no NASCAR. Well, yeah, I guess we can look at rigs next Tuesday, sure. Because is it Tuesday or Wednesday is the build? What did they say? I don't know. I don't know when the update is. Are they going to do it Tuesday or Wednesday? I don't know. All right, we got it from Rotted J. Whoa, he's living life at night. He's a desk racer. I like it. He's got a mic. He may be a streamer of some sort. Hard to tell what's going on here from this pic. Does anybody know what the wheel is? This is a Logitech product. Maybe the new, I don't know, what am I thinking? Yeah, I want to say it's like a normal Logitech 920 G29. Boom. That's a 920, isn't it? I don't know what they're called. G920, yeah. Hell yeah. I saw this stripe in the middle, and I saw that it was on a desk. Hold on, I gotta get a closer inspection of this jar. Is that a jar of Hellmann's? That is the smallest jar of mayonnaise. Is it in a glass? Is that Hellmann's? Zoom, enhance, zoom, enhance. Is that Vaseline? Hold on a second. We gotta ask ChatGPT. Hold on. What is this a jar of? See if it knows. Is it Hellmann's? Hellmann's for sure. The jar in the image appears to be a small container of Hellmann's real mayonnaise. The recognizable blue and yellow label and the real text are typical branding elements for Hellmann's mayo. It looks like a sample size or travel. Who has a travel size jar of Hellmann's? This guy's like, I'm going out for a couple days, got a business trip. Where's my travel Hellmann's? In case of an emergency, it's emergency mayo. I've never, ever seen a Hellmann's jar that small. You're at the store getting ready for a big trip. Well, let's see. I got my travel size toothpaste. I got my travel size shampoo. Oh, don't forget the travel size Hellmann's mayo. I'd use that much on one sandwich. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, and frickin' R2-D2 is right here. I didn't even see him. It's a garbage can, I think. Oh, what's he drinking here? Splash? Where the hell's this guy from? Is that that's a vape? That's a vape right there, I think. Oh, man, it's funny. Fits in a suitcase better. Oh, you think it's a Hellman's candle? Oh, this is a candle. You think this is a candle, too? Hellman's Mayo Candle? When you can't have a sandwich, but you just want to smell one, get the Hellman's Mayo Candle. Yeah, he's got the ergo mount. Wait, that's not a ball. That's not a thumb ball. Yeah, it's like the newer mice now. Oh, man, look at this. We love it, Rotted J. Wireless G503? I don't know what that is. Is that the mic? I don't know. Oh, the mouse. I don't know. All right, here we go. This one's from Pierre. This is really... Pierre, is this your rig?
Don't forget your travel mayo.
Don't forget your travel mayo, guys. What the hell's wrong with Pierre? Can I see the metadata on this? You took your wife's workout dumbbells to hold your pedals in place? Really? Is that Alcantara? It's not even a rig. Okay. Yeah, where are your buttons? Don't you have to push buttons? Yeah, why doesn't this wheel have buttons? Are these actually buttons here? Like flat, full buttons? This looks like a button. Could be a button. Moving on. I thought this was a showcase. I don't know, we were roasting. Depends on your equipment. There's a picture of me right here, see? I recommend when you take pictures to make sure I'm full screen, okay? All right, what do we got? This is from Taco Plane. Whoa, he's got some trophies. He's into Lego. This is a big Lego car, looks like. F1 fan. He's got a TV right to his right. Oh, these chairs always like, whoa, it's like so thin, you know? I don't know how people find these, if they're good or not. Another person with their wheelbase pointed down. Now, when I tried to figure out what angle of the wheel I liked years ago, and it was basically flat with just a little bit of upward angle, and I was like, oh man, this is way too flat, because you see a lot of people, they got much more of an angle going on. But now I see a lot of people freaking, it's really that F1 style, huh? Where they're pointing it downwards. Yeah, I think that's more Formula style. But then when I see their pedals and the angle of everything, I'm like, how does that work? It seems really strange, but people do what people do, you know what I'm saying? Hey, that's an Xbox in the corner over here. So he's got Fanatec. I don't know what all these stickers up here, burn holes, what's going on? And I just don't see, like, I picture his head like right here, which means he has like a abnormally short torso. Unless he's got like this pillow because he's like super angle. I don't understand the angle. What's the trophy for? Oh, as somebody that's short, you understand it? All right, all right. He's got a webcam, must be a streamer. He's got some trophies here, probably first place in everything he's ever done. Got some cars, bag of Coke, got a little figurine, some posters. All right, looks like he's got a kid table right here for his keyboard. Well, Look at this. That's the computer, I think. It's monstrous. Oh, really, Crisp Kind? That's interesting. Karting trophy. There you go. Here's one from Cameron Colbeck. See what we got. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I'm seeing some custom stuff. Custom dash. Wait a minute. Let's take a closer look. Look at this. Is this metal on the left too? Is he a fabricator? Look at this. Oh, this guy knows what he's doing. Look at this desk. It's got like a... Yeah, this is like an old roll bar. Roll cage or something. Freaking welded it all together? What's under the desk? Plutonium. This seat looks very uncomfortable. Now I feel like this guy is like super tall with super long arms. This must be on sliders. It's got to be on sliders. Oh my gosh, there's more pictures of this. Hold on. Look at this. That is a VRS wheelbase? Oh, look. He even made it so you can adjust the angle here. Unless he screwed up that many times, but I doubt it. I think he made all of this, too. Holy crap. Mij 20 Newton meter. Oh, he's in the chat. Oh my gosh. Extra roll cage material, no sliders. Damn. Look at these pedals. All machines. All machined. Oh, man, dude. This is what we like to see. Look at this stick shift. You made it? Oh, it's incredible. Yeah, was that an engine on that last picture? Dude, we're impressed. I don't do well with metal. He machined all these parts. Dude, that's incredible. Extra roll cage material. Let's see that engine again. Yeah, what's this? Oh, this must be on your workbench. Machined it yourself. Blown away. Blown away that people can do this. The red and yellow button. Kill switch, I'm sure. What's under the computer / hole in the table? Yeah, what is that? Under the computer is a... Oh, it's just a router. It's just a router, guys. Don't worry, it's just a router. This is exactly what we're here for, to find gems like this. Exactly. Dude, I love the proper dashboard. Like the wheel gets plugged into the front mount. and then it runs from there. Like, it's friggin' genius. He's like, yeah, I might as well throw in a couple buttons here, too. I love the table. Most people would just put a table together and it would look like shit. This one, it's nice. Leo Bodnar circuit board. No kidding. Don't worry, I. We'll have plenty of time. It's a table for the wood router. Yes. Man, we're impressed, dude. Cameron, epic, dude. You get a win. You get fired for that one and a win. I think you won. It's cool as shit. All right, Texan 80. Good luck following that. Would you buy this in the store? Real original. Thanks, Cam. Oh, man. All right, we got a Route 66 guy here. He's got that fisheye lens. Oh, we can see him. Okay, hold on. We can see him, guys. He didn't know about this. He doesn't know. Where is it? There he is. Booyah, got him. Is that, wait. Oh my God. He has an IRL mirror to see if someone's coming in. This is what I needed in the old house. And this is literally why I decided to have my rig orientated in the way that it is. So Samantha would stop scaring me when she comes into the room. I'm not joking. I literally thought that out when all I had to do was get a mirror. Won't get caught jerking. It's popular in office spaces / cubicles. Nobody ever told me about it. You guys loved when I got scared. Well, it's because of sim racing, you're so, like, focused. And everything is virtual and everything that matters is happening on the screen, you know? And then when something else, like, breaks that immersion, it, like, really screws you, you know? Yeah. I still do get scared. All right, well, this is a really great setup. Man, it's clean. He's got the bezel, the no bezel kit. When I think those things are kind of nightmare to get them all set up. But once you get it all set up and it's perfect, I think they are really good. All right, so now we get a better look. Cube control. Ooh, Stream Deck XL. I like it. This is a nice little monitor here too. All right, same angle, just 3 pictures. Cam, hey, thanks, dude. Thanks for the 25 months, man. Really enjoyed your rig. Thanks for being part of the community, my friend. All right, Texan 80. Good. I like it. I like the mirror. Vertigo. Oh, boy. Neil. Okay, so rig update. I got a GT Omega Prime rig with triples. No, not seen yet. My cable management. Oh, boy. I want to come. We'll figure it out. All this for a seat change? Ooh. Which one looks more comfortable? I think I was looking at seats like this. It's just the seat. So wait, I have a GT Omega Prime rig with triples. But I had the GT Omega. So I bought a Volvo XC, eBay, free postage, FedEx, passenger seat, real leather. I just wanted comfort. Exactly. And boy, is this thing good. I mounted it to the rig with only the front 2 screws and the slider works. Manual. Well, yeah. It has adjustable height. Manual. Lumbar. Manual. Back recliner. Manual. And also back. Dude. This is a comfy chair. This is a comfy chair. Oh yeah, it's got like the levers and stuff for the lumbar and the height. Dude, that's epic to have all that. To have all of those adjustments be manual, that is perfect for a sim racer because we're not hooking electric up to our chairs, you know what I'm saying? What are you gonna run a little battery to it? Extra pickles. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. You have yourself a good night. Dude, because my, what car is that we have? I don't remember what car we have. I think it's the RAV. But there's basically like a little pump. It's like a pump. And that inflates the lumbar support, you know? That's really cool. Rig up the seatbelt, ultra immersion. This is a great chair. I wasn't going to say anything at first because I'm like, oh no, I'm like, this is the better chair than this. But I'm like, did he buy the GT Omega and get rid of this? So I read it first. I thought about getting a chair like this that has the crotch divider or whatever. That way you put one ball on one side, one ball on the other, you know? But I didn't think that would be legit. A little fish finder battery under electric car seat. Yeah, this one's too narrow. Yeah. They're just like gamer stuff. I mean, this is legit a car seat. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the big difference. And yeah, you get them used. Big deal. They, you know, people take care of it. Yeah. The gamer chairs are the worst. Put the mounting plate in today and rearrange the room for more space. Is there commentary on this? Hold on a second. Replay it. Hold on. Let me pause it. Ooh, it's wood. He's got a cup holder. Dude, I'm seriously thinking about building a rig out of wood. It'd be way better than this one, but this is a good. No, I'm kidding. This is probably better than what I'd come up with. You know what I would do though? I would basically just copy the rig that I have now. But I want... See, I'm limited with this rig a little bit because I want the pedals to be a little bit higher. See, I could incorporate wood and 80/20. So if I wanted to mount somehow the pedals on something that could slide back and forth easily, but it would be on most of the rig would be wood, and then in certain areas, strategic areas, you put 80/20 so the shit could slide, you know? Hey, Nim, I set my cup on the sewer pipe next to my rig. You know? That's funny because if this didn't exist right here, there is my sewer pipe right there. And I could do the same thing. But somebody covered it up with drywall. They took away my cup holder. Oh, man. I just love wood. Wood is so easy to work with. It's super strong. Huh. I love it. And then he's got his little desk area. He's got a little mic. Love it. Is his gas pedal wood? You're banned. Oh, I can see why you think that. No, it's an optical illusion. I still don't know why you don't update the green screen area to a rig room, put a door in. Too far away from the bathroom. All right, next up. I'd have to put in... I mean, there's buckets. I mean, I could use a bucket. But, I'd have to put in a wall with, a door. But, I mean, eventually, maybe. I don't know. We're supposed to use the kids are, the kids. We're supposed to use the basement for the kids, but, I mean, they never use it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe someday. All right, Saucy Panda, a night of assembly and then a day of cable management. I'm tired. Well, you did a frickin' bang-up job on the cable management. Holy crap, dude. This is nice. This is clean. ASETEK. Boom. He's got a downward angle as well. Nice triple monitor mount. Right out of a magazine. DS8X Sim Magic shifter. Love it. Clean, dude. This is clean. I love this pedal tray where the pedals sit further back and you get all of this heel plate. You get this huge heel plate. I love the heel plate. Great. Where's your computer? Oh, he's strategically hiding the rest of the cables. The computer's behind the chair. Maybe. Oh my God, he put the caps on the 8020. He's the first one to do it. First person to put the caps on the end of the 8020. Listen, I just throw those away. You don't need them. Yeah, it looks great, man. Darren. Whoa, there's a lot to look at. Okay, where do we start? Look at this rig. What brand? Oh, this is a track racer rig. Dude, I always see track racer rigs. I'm like, damn, that's nice. But then I see like disaster stuff with it. Cashing It. How we doing this evening, huh? Guys, go follow Cashing It. How is the stream? Good to see you. We're looking at rigs. We're winding down the evening on a Tuesday. Looking at some real specimens. Cashing It. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I've seen I think Track Racer, I think they have an issue with shipping. I see a lot of shipping issues with Track Racer, which is so location dependent on where you live, where it's coming from. I don't really judge a company based on how their stuff is shipped, to be honest. You just really can't, because you're relying on so many different people along the chain of custody, of when that product left wherever it left and how many people handled it. I know some of their tolerances may be a little too much, but I mean, as far as their design, and I think some of it's pretty cool. Yeah, Nim. Yeah, instruction issues, shipping issues. Yeah, but in the end, the rig's fantastic. Yeah, if you can look past all some of that stuff and just get down to bare bones, be like, all right, what we got here, whenever I see him, I'm like, what is this rig? I'm like, oh, Track Racer. All right. Okay. He's got the triple, or the ultra wide with an extra. Love it. I think that's the same exact PC case I have. Not sure. Pretty close. Okay, this guy's like, I got one wall. I'm going to put as much shit on it as I possibly can. Oh, this is what I need. I need a clock like this so I never miss. So in order for me to check the time, I have to look at my upper monitor super far in the corner, and it's super small in the taskbar, or the toolbar area. I'm like, am I about to miss a race? Probably. I mistake 8s and 5s all the time. 3s and 8s. Oh, dude, I'm a mess. I need something big. And get a watch? Well, then I have to wear it. I can't wear watches. It's against my religion. No, I for many years I wanted to be a guy that wears a watch, and I've tried many times over throughout my life, and it doesn't work. Don't like him. All right, he's got these sound panels here. He's got some Porsche stuff, some cars on the screen, iRacing logo, Fanatec. Oh, man. Oh, he's got these little track maps. I got these. They look exactly like the ones I have, the little mini ones. They're freaking so cool, man. Man, a lot of stuff to look at, huh? Drumsticks. Ooh, DeWalt car. Simicube, Sebelt, Porsche, Mercedes, Porsche. My goodness. Definitely a Formula One fan. He's got a Ferrari. He's got this little gold helmet. My goodness. There's another. Oh, there's another picture. There's another picture. Fanatec, button box. Oh, he's doing a little sim, a little flight sim. I think this is a flight stick. He's driving the Toyota at Daytona. Oh, that was today. Or this week. Man, he's got his timing up here. Is that JRT? It looks like JRT. Wow. This is cool, man. I like he's got his own little cubby. Look, he's even got more stuff over here on this wall. Man, a lot to look at. I love it. That's Darren. Is he in the chat? Good job, Darren. He's got a Red Bull livery. Oh, no. All right, we did extra pickles because he was a Patreon member. We got to him first. All right, Phil. What you got, Phil? He doesn't have a mirror yet. He needs a mirror. All right, Phil. Wow, that blue is hurting my eyes. Whoa, what are these little extra monitors? Little tablets or something, huh? He's got the he's rocking Moza. He's got the trips. He's got the overhead mic. Could be a streamer. I don't see a webcam. Maybe he just likes to speak into a nice microphone while on iRacing instead of turning on his mic, putting it in the toilet, and then queuing up the mic in an open lobby, you know? That's great. He's considerate of other drivers. You want that wheel? Want that wheel? I said I want that wheel. See, he's got speakers. I always love the guys. So Tony Kanaan is, I don't know why people do it. Maybe if I wasn't a streamer, I'd do the same thing, but do they race with headphones on or not? I don't understand, but they have external speakers. So when they're racing, they got like a subwoofer, they got these speakers, and just blasting them. And that's why when some people queue up the mic, you can hear their engine or you can hear their spotter. You know what I'm saying? So what are they hearing in their heads? So Tony Kanaan does that, where his headphones, he hears his Discord, you know, anybody like his team manager, I think like his spotter, in-game spotter, you can route to that. But the engine noise and everything is coming from external. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, P. Murphy. I like when people have, they queue up the mic. Remember it happened the other day? Some guy queued up the mic and they're like, you have wheel damage. You could hear, you could hear his spotter. Better for ear health? What? What's that? Headphones are bad for tinnitus. Do you guys hear that ringing? No, I don't know. No. Looks like your car is toast. You better head back to pit lane. Yeah, dude. Oh, man. He's all mosed out, dude. I hope you used
for the photo of asking about resubbing Lowell.
Nuka, what's going on, man? Thanks for the 9 months. Nuka, yeah, appreciate it. Well, I hope you used Jimmy Broadbent's affiliate link when you bought all of this Moses stuff. Brake, sequential shifter, H pattern, hell yeah. All right, Gummy. OCD, but let's go AO Racing. Alrighty then. Hey, I'm on the screen. Look at me go. What the hell? What race was this? What am I looking at? 4 hours of Thruxton is what I'm looking at. Oh, God. I remember that. Oh, jeez. He's got the Matt Malone Discord pulled up. I seen that meme earlier. Oh, no shit. Look at this rim, guys. Hell yes, dude. This is probably the coolest rim I've seen in a long... Wait, did you do this yourself? Can you buy them like this? Yeah, Rexy. Damn. All right, is he in chat or not? Gummy, you here? This is freaking awesome. GT3 RAR. It's a sticker that you bought. Dude, it's epic. It's so well... Dude, it's classic. Still super cool. You've seen other teams too? I didn't know. I had no idea they did this. So what rim is this? This is Moza? Oh, it's AO. Wait, is that your team? What the hell's going on here? It's the team IRL. Oh, man. There we go. Desk Racer. Yeah, loving this. Dude, you should get a TK rig if they still sell them. I don't know if they do. You'd love a TK rig. The green of a TK rig. That would fit in with your theme for sure. Autistic Outlaws AO. There you go. There's a better shot of it. That's cool as shit, man. How'd you get that on there so well? You applied this sticker. You did a 10 out of 10 job, dude. I don't see any issues with it. I'd have it all screwed up and lined up wrong and... Oh, here we go. Dude, you need a TK rig. You love the green. You go perfect with a TK rig. It's the same green, basically. Dang, Gummy. I love it, man. Hell yeah, he's got that vertical one. Good job. Luke Suds, how it started versus how it's going. Here we go. All right, it all started when he went on to Craigslist. Said, hey, anybody got any Logitech equipment I can borrow? Made some wood. See, if you're going to put your computer on the ground, air quotes, just get a couple 2x4s. It's not that hard. Your computer can sit on the ground. Just get it up a little bit, you know? Some computers, even looks like this one, it has like, they have like little feet on them, you know? So they try to sit up. But depending on how plush your carpet is. I usually just get a plank of wood. I got a little plank of wood that I put it on. Because any computer, no computer, if it's sucking from the bottom, no computer is going to sit perfectly flat. So as long as you're on that hard surface, it's going to be fine. But I know dust, just in general, dust tends to filter down towards the ground, obviously. But no. I keep my computers on the ground, or usually I always have one on the ground. Wait till you see how it's going. I gotta see what your life is like beforehand here. Oh, he's got one of those split keyboards. You know, we went to the doctor's office today for the little one. And the receptionist was using one of these things. And I'm like, well, that's weird. How does that work? You have to really know where all the keys are, huh? I'm like, now it'd be like me typing with two keyboards. I'd be like, okay, now I gotta look over here. Where's this one? Okay, now over here. Okay, I think this one's over here. Okay. Split erg, bro. So I'd say, you know, how it was. What's the phrase? How it started versus how it's going. So I'd say it started out. You know, you're having some issues, you know. Maybe the TV dinner you had prepared was boiling on the outside and frozen in the middle, you know. Maybe you get weird looks around the office. You know, you're starting to develop a rash given the fabric of this material of some chair you got out of a junkyard that one or two mice ran out of before you hauled it home, you know? So, yeah, maybe the guy you met up in the back alley to try to get the Logitech wheel, you know, maybe he smelled a little funny, and maybe now your whole room smells like him because it's been entrenched into the wheel. All right, we're moving on. So, you know, I think your life could definitely improve. And boom, it has improved because he got ASETEK. Let's go. Now everyone's saying, hey, that rash isn't so bad. I think it looks good on you. And hey, I like your smell. It's got real musk to it, you know? All because of ASETEK. Alright. Sometimes I do stuff just to make myself laugh. All right? Okay. Hey, nice piece of wood there. Is that a heel plate? So we got the La Prima. Hey, did you know that you can buy the upgraded power supply for the La Prima and go from 12 Newton meters to 16 Newton meters? It's just that easy. Damn, can't see my PC. No, I can't see it. It's got a little webcam. So wait, what rig is this then? Track racer. It's a track racer rig. It's a track racer rig. I don't know if it is or not. I just see the red lines. Is that a track racer rig? Yes, it is there. There, buddy. Okay, there. Looks like a TR-80. This one's from So Appalled. What the hell? It's one of those wooden... No, dude. No way. Why can't we get a better picture of this? It's a collage picture. It's one... You know what it is. You've seen these, right? I turn on Matt to chill and eat a churro, and next thing I know, my car is attacking the TV as Matt's mouse cursor strokes the outline of the rigs he's in reviewing. Your cat, I said car, you said car, you mistyped it. Now my cat's attacking the TV every time Malone moves his mouse. Wow, this is probably the most uncomfortable rig I've seen so far. I can't imagine my butt not falling asleep. It's one of those things where, okay, so this is a good view of it right here. So he's got his feet all the way up, about level with his hands, and he's sitting on wood. It's wood. It's that curvy wood. Oh my goodness. I have a pad for it. Oh. So this is like true F1 style then, huh? Did you make this yourself? If you did, it's impressive. All these slats. He made it himself, guys. I'd like to see a further away picture of this. This looks incredible. How did he do it? Look at the slats. Oh, I see. The monitor is on a mount of some sort. Damn, dude, that's crazy. I'm on the second monitor. Oh, you're right. Yep, right there. Gotcha. Gotcha there, little buddy. Oh, this guy's track. Look at the RGB, guys. Would you look at it? Why don't you look at that real quick? I'll be right back. You get yelled at by TK and Sons. Hey, it's Matt Malone again for TK and Sons Landscaping. Well, you sat on your butt and you didn't call us, and now we're booked for the entire year. You wanted to get a patio in? Well, you're SOL. You wanted to get some mulch going on in the front yard? Well, you're out of luck, you know, because we are booked. Okay, you're gonna get a couple trees cut down, we cannot help you. So call your brother or your uncle or something, because you're gonna have to do this a DIY style, okay? Hey, this one's on you. You didn't call us. Okay, we can't just be calling people randomly to see if they want any yard work done or anything around the house. Okay, you gotta be able to call us. So now, if you do call us, we can set something up maybe mid-2026, okay? This one's on you, guys. This one's on you. Hey, listen, TK and Sons Landscaping, we can help you out, but geez, you gotta actually call us. Another track racer, huh? He loves his RGB, huh? He's all stickered out on his seat, too. Well, I think RGB's gone through an adaptation of here are all the colors of the rainbow flashing in your lights as bright as possible, to now what LED lights are more like, hey, I just want this one color, you know, and people choose what color they want as like a theme, you know? All right, what do we got? Inverted pedals, okay. Here's another shot of it. Oh, he's got a little modem over here. Everyone's got it. Who has their modems right next to their rigs? It's most important. This looks like something I used to have. This is an Xfinity. I think it's an Xfinity box. Hey, you can't see it. All right, perfect. In a server rack in the basement? Yes, Xfinity, he says. Hell yeah. See if we can see some of these stickers here. I don't think those are stickers. These may be Polaroids he took back in college. We shouldn't get too close. Oh, he runs the where he has his taskbar duplicated. Interesting strategy. I actually have that too, but I only have 2 monitors. All right, Oreos. Very nice. Those are weed stickers, brother. The modem's right behind your head. Dude, I was talking about it today. No, what's funny about going to a different place of the house to set up my sim room, you know? I'm not thinking about it, but Samantha's like, why don't you use one of the bedrooms upstairs for your sim room? And I'm like, are you crazy? You know how hot it would get up there? And if it's like a night like tonight where I'm streaming and everyone else is sleeping in the house, like that's not gonna work, you know? But then I thought, I was like, oh, then I gotta like move the internet and all this stuff. And I'm like, wait a minute, no I don't. I'm like, is there coax upstairs in any of those bedrooms? Because there's coax throughout the whole house here. I don't think it's in every bedroom, but I think it's in at least 2 of the bedrooms upstairs. And I got those little, I forget what they're called, but it's a little adapter where you literally run. Yeah. I'm getting there, K4. Dude, the fiber comes into my house, into the dining room. I hook it up to this freaking adapter, which on the output is coax. So the fiber goes in one end, and then it's coax, and then anywhere in the house, yeah, mocha, and yeah, that's what it is. Anywhere in the house, I freaking plug another mocha adapter into the coax because it's all hooked up. And then from there, I plug in Ethernet. It blows my freaking mind. And it can handle anything, any speed. It's insane. So when the stream helped me out with that when we moved into the house, or when I got fiber in the house, dude, it's insane. Yeah. So I have the people that lived here before me ran coax throughout the whole house, basically. So anywhere in the house where there's a coax coming out, I can just hook up a mocha and have my modem right there. It's crazy. And they even make it, now you guys were saying it's not as reliable, but they literally have something where you plug it into a wall socket and your Ethernet cable from your fiber coming into the house goes into the adapter, and then you can go anywhere in the house and put in something into any outlet and then run the Ethernet. It runs through the power cables of your house. A powered line, you use it? Yeah, isn't that insane? It's insane, dude. Splitters will rob the signal. Yeah, it's possible. I think I only have one. I'm trying to think how it comes in. I think I'm only splitting it like once, maybe twice to get to here, but I've had 0 issues, man. It's insane. Yeah, I've heard some issues with the power line stuff, but with the coax, I've had 0 issues. It still blows my mind. Holy crap, look at this one from Sinclair. Is Sinclair in the house? This is out of a magazine. Oh, SimMagic DS8X, another track racer rig, looking freaking spot on. The cool thing about track racer is they have so many cool accessories. Yeah, this is clean, dude. Got that nice Berber carpet. Love the name on the back. Nice triples. Husingfeld pedals looks like. Cool button box. This is a handbrake. Really nice. Not much to say about the magazine ones, you know. Oh, I like the colors on the wall. He went with a yellow and an orange. That's interesting. I like that. Clean, man. I don't see any cables. I literally don't see any cables. That's crazy. Where are they? Wait a minute. Did you hook up anything? Oh, butt kicker. Oh yeah, good catch. Yep. Yeah, a little butt kicker right there. Didn't see that. Really nice. Real nice. Wireless headphones. Sinclair. I'm going to give you a thumbs up for that there, buddy. All right, there's not too many. I think we might be able to get to all of them. This one's from Joe. His name's Joe. I went old-fashioned, just bought an old 200-foot Ethernet cable clipped along the baseboards down in the basement. That's what I thought I was going to have to do, man, and the wife was not going to have that. But if I was living by myself, dude, I wouldn't even clip it anywhere. I'd just run it on the floor. With a wife and kids, though, you can't do that. Weird thing, I was thinking about hiring an electrician and be like, hey, can you run Ethernet down where I need it? Yeah, I was about to spend some money, but the stream is like, you could buy an adapter. They're like $20. I'm like, okay. This says not water. Okay, I don't think there's water in there, guys. Oh, we're the FOV police. Where are the FOV police at when you need them? He's a console gamer. Looks like he's got a console right there. That's a PlayStation or something, I think. But he's also got a computer on a TV dinner tray. Look at that, huh? Not the first one we've seen tonight. Some Thrustmaster setup. All right. That's the big boy Thrustmaster, isn't it? Sinclair 2.0. Blowing hot air right on him, baby. He's warming up his not water. Yeah, how can he sit that far away? Well, maybe he scoots it up a little bit. Maybe he doesn't. Who the hell knows? No, you wouldn't want the computer the other way, because then the cables would have to go further to get there, right? Maybe it's the same. Yeah, turn the computer around and then just move everything forward towards the TV. But then how is he going to get a clean pair of underwear if his rig is right in front of the dresser? Guys, come on. He's already gone through this. He knows better than us. Oh, he wouldn't be able to see the RGB if he flipped the computer around. That's why. What's up, George? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Tuesdays are late. Tuesdays we do eNASCAR watch parties, then we look at rigs, and I wear my slippers for 4 hours. It's great. I'm not roasting. I'm telling it like it is. There's a difference. No. We do a little roasting. This guy's roasting his chestnuts and freaking driving this thing. We like it, Joe. All right, not too many more, though. CBRC 177. He's got a lot of shit going on here. What the hell am I even looking at? Is it another situation? He's got the TV. Wait, let's try to get another perspective. This might be better. What? I can't get a read on this guy. Okay, so it's black wood. Like a weird angle, and then the computer, and then the TV is mounted way up here. He's watching on YouTube on freaking not even dark mode. This guy. Watching YouTube freaking all white. Finally picked up all the stuff for a new build. Decided to go no RGB. Did a fairly blacked out PC. Oh, there you go. I just wish some of that RGB stuff you could turn off. And sometimes you get like RGB RAM. Like, you can't even turn it off unless maybe you have you have to install software just to control the RGB. You know? It's like, just give me the option to turn it on or off. Maybe you can. Maybe I'm just an idiot, but that's cool though. Yeah, blackened out. Yeah, I mean, I don't look at my computer and like, whoa, you know? Yeah, he's got light mode. Now I'm looking at the rig that's on the TV. Nah. Dude, this is cool though. Simple little setup. He's got his Crocs. He's got his work boots, an American flag. Yeah, without a side angle. Hard to know how far away that TV is. I feel like it's closer than we think, and it's up high. Is he wearing socks with those Crocs? I don't know. All right, Max says, sloppy, but it works and is comfortable. Reminds me of college. Nah. Okay. Oh, this is one of those one rigs. Oh my God. So this is one of those one rigs where in order to get stability in the rig, you have to be sitting in it. That's what gives this rig stability. Now he's added a 25-pound dumbbell to help. Wow, he's got a table here. Oh my God. This looks very uncomfortable. He's got a little ballast, yeah. Wow. It's one of those foldable rigs and that you unfold one time and never fold it up. Yeah, right, George? Yeah, it's so tough to move rigs. Hey, it looks like it works, though. I mean, this seems legit. There we go. This is a good shot of it. Oh, I see. Look. Yeah, he's got this in there. Like, anything to hold it down. Whoa. Is this his piss bottle? This is a piss bottle. I love the dedication. Everyone's got this keyboard, dude. I swear. So many people have this keyboard. JSBed525, thanks so much for the 4 months, buddy. Welcome. Rockin' Moza. Ooh, little nighttime mood lighting, huh? There we go, buddy. Very nice. It's like daytime, like, oh yeah, it's all good, brother. Hey, how you doing? Love it, Max. Here's Kodo. Here we go. What the hell's going on here? Oh, he's got Matt Malone up on his other monitor. Good, good, good. Now, when I look at this other monitor, this is like a 3D printing situation. What am I looking at here? Can't tell. Video editing software? Man, the exposure on this is really weird. What the hell's on this monitor? Another game? Making a map, maybe. Oh, yeah, George. I've seen those. Sleeper PCs, yeah. I always thought the coolest PCs were the ones that were installed, like, on the wall. And it's literally just like a plexiglass. I don't even know how they do it. It's like plexiglass cover over it, but all the parts are, like, exposed. Just it looks like it's all just mounted on the wall. And it just looks awesome because it's like, wow, that's just all your parts, you know? Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, built right into the desk? Yeah, I have no idea how they do it or, you know. I just thought that was cool. All right, Moza, good. Oh, here we go. Better angle. Worse focus. Comfy chair. He's got his desk. Got these little pegboard things. Some pictures of home. Oh, here we go. Oh, man. Is this like a dormitory or something? He's really cramped in here, huh? It looks super cozy. This looks super cozy. Imagine nestling in here for a nice endurance race with your buddies. Zero responsibilities. Just hanging out. Maybe you got a bag of goldfish crackers with you or something, you know. Barely no light coming into the windows. Just chilling, dude. Cozy, you know. It'd be hot. It'd be cozy warm, like settling into against a nice fire. Look, he's got his hot cocoa right here. I like it. That's Kodo. Cozy Kodo. 16 empty cans of Mountain Dew. Yeah. Hey, K Trudy, what's up, dude? Well, if you post it now, we may not get to it, but go ahead. Get it to it next week. We might actually finish. I don't know. All right, we got Jake's. Ooh, he's got some button. Oh, damn, dude. Look at this. Okay, so this is... People 3D print these. I don't know what this is, but... So, it's all-encompassing button box plus Stream Deck XL holder. I freaking love it. Another button box up here. It's got handbrake, shifter, whatever. I think what people do to incorporate like other products all together is really cool. Digiflag. Playing iRacing. Ooh, he's got the mood lights. Or no, those are oh, can't see them all. Up here, he's got, it's kind of what we looked at on the Bavarian sim racing thing, where it's kind of like an iFlag, but I think you can use it for, like, traction control, stability control. You can use it for flags. You can use it for almost anything. Oh, you think these are the GoV or Hue bars? I thought they were bigger. Maybe they make a smaller version. Okay, well, this would be, like, ambient. It matches the ambient light around you. That could be it, too. Oh, yeah. I thought they were brows. No? Could be. Yeah, they are pretty big. All right, I might have been wrong. Look at these pedals there, buddy. All right. Very nice, Jake. Korean well-made pedals is pretty good. There you go. Here's one from Gavin. Gavin's got some stuff going on. Gavin, once he gets in this, he ain't getting out. Ooh, we got the, what are we calling them? The fishing boat sparkle back end of the chair. People, the back end of bucket seats are like bass fishing boats. Yeah, the glitter boat. Bass boat seat. I love them. Yeah, he's got a no bezel kit as well. He's got some tracks up here. Cars. Mic. Light. Something. Wait a minute. Is this cord? Is this his camera? Is he taking a picture with this cord? Looks like it's attached to him. Ooh, he's got VRS. There's a VRS wheel. That's a VRS wheel right there, man. Meta, use the webcam. Maybe. Phone charger? I've never seen a phone charger like that. Headphones. Oh, it could be headphones. Yeah, could be there, buddy. He's tight. He's tight in here as well. Looks like there's a bed here, so he's right in the corner. Not many VRS wheels out in the wild. Yeah, true. I got a VRS base. All right, here's from Phantom Racer. Ooh, look at the underlighting. Ooh, baby. Nice stickers on the back of the seat. Oh, is that a Gamer Muscle sticker? It sure is. That is a Gamer Muscle sticker. He's got Road America, Logitech, Husingfeld, Cube Controls, IMSA, Fanatec, Puma, Sparco, SimLab. All right. I don't know. Oh, that's a Morad sticker. That is a Morad sticker. Okay, I gotta sell some stickers to this guy. I don't sell stickers. You were bribed by GM? Oh, did you see his latest thing? Trying to get people to sign up to his Patreon? Unbelievable. Can you believe someone would do that? Did I send you that GM sticker? LOL. Oh, you're talking to him? Cool. He's got a GM mod working here. No, we love Gamer Muscle. I was watching him earlier today. No, I joked because I advertise my Patreon all the time. Well, I mean, listen. I need you guys to know about it. Because then, every Saturday, we race the Patreon League race, and sure enough, people are in the chat. Hey, how do you join this race? You know? Daniel. Mr. Falkingham. Hello. We were rooting for you today, buddy. You raced good. Thanks for the raid, man. We're looking at rigs. We like to cool down after eNASCAR. It's a hell of a race tonight. Hell of a race. We were on our feet while sitting in our sim rig. We were virtually on the edge of our seats, standing and cheering. It was very good. Some people were like, man, I wish I would have finished under green, and I kind of was that way too. But the pit stops are fun. I kind of figured there'd be a late yellow, but yeah, you did really well. You stayed in the top 5, didn't you? Pretty sure you got, was it top 5? I seen you in the top 5 at some point, but yeah, it was cool. Multi-groove racing. Oh, you got 9th. Oh, well, I meant, yeah, I seen you in the top 10 there. Yeah. You were up as high as like 5th at one point. Yeah. Yeah, good stuff, dude. Yeah, we're rooting for you. Guys, go give Daniel a follow. He's a eNASCAR driver. Does some streaming. Yeah, I lost some spots in the last pit stop. Yeah. Then that freaking one guy didn't pit at all, and he's in the way. And I mean, I get people have different strategies, but man, that's such a Malone move. I'd do something stupid like that and then get eaten up, cause a wreck. Anyway, Thanks for joining, guys. Like I said, we're just looking at some rigs. We do that to wind down on a Tuesday. We see some incredible rigs. No two rigs are this. Sim racing rigs are like snowflakes, people. No two sim rigs are alike, except for when you go to an esports competition, then they're all exactly the same. Ooh, look at this. Nobody's ever taken just a straight up picture of their computer. Look, it's even got a BMW logo in the fan. Damn, that's clean. Wow. That is picture worthy, man. That is incredible. This is a great setup. Look at that huge button box. I gotta see the computer one more time. Look at this, huh? Yeah, crazy water cooled. Phantom Racer, he's in the chat. What does he got to say? Where do you get one of these? That's cool. Not many VRS wheels out in the wild. I was bribed by GM. What a shill. Thanks. All right, got it. We're all caught up with him. Good stuff, Phantom. Thanks for sharing. Kyle Trudell. Oh, this is the best rig I've seen all day. Look, ASETEK. He's got a couple. Oh, dude, he's got the ASETEK wall mounts. Oh, these ASETEK wall mounts, guys. You got to get them. Forte. Can't tell if it's probably a Forte wheelbase as well. Now, he's got these external speakers. He's got the iFlag. So the keyboard tray, that's nice, man. Look, it's got a handle on it. I do envy some of these guys with a keyboard tray. I got this freaking wooden ass table. I love the wood table. But I could use just the wood table for drinks and have a slide out keyboard tray, I guess. No, because I'd slide the keyboard tray out and knock over all my drinks. That's what happened. Hell yeah, dude. Great set. Great setup. Thrustmaster pedals, huh? He went the opposite way. He's like, let me upgrade the wheelbase. I'll take care of my pedals some other time. Thank you, Kyle. What's an ass table? Is that what I said? I probably just didn't finish my thought. Oh, here's another one. Same guy. Forte wheelbase confirmed. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, this is the Thrustmaster TH8A shifter, but it's in sequential mode, and he's got a custom knob on it. That's what that is, right? Wooden ass table. Do I have a full rig or do I race in a chair? No, I got a full next level racing rig. Yep. Hell yeah, brother. Ooh, last one. All right. Going ASETEK. Nice. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Look, it's the same keyboard everyone has. On a wooden table. Ooh, Tiger Woods fan. Okay. Triples. Stream Deck. Computer. Pedals. Chair. Ooh, he gets wrapped up in that nice Bud Light blanket. Oh, because of the cats? Oh, I will, Spud. All right. I've seen a lot of these two-tone walls. Ooh. Here we go. He's got his decks up on the board, on the wall. So, I don't understand. they sell these skateboard decks that are like for art, right? So you don't use them. I mean, you could use them, right? But I think they're meant for art. But do you have to be like a skateboarder person to get them? Or can anybody get them? How does that work? At some point in your life, did you have to be into skateboarding? Like, I did a kickflip one time, you know? Or is it just cool? Like, do you have to embrace skateboard culture if you want those? Is it like... I never understood it, to be honest. See, growing up, we were rollerbladers, and man, we were gay. I mean, it was not good. If you were growing up in the 90s and you chose rollerblading over skateboarding, man, you were on the wrong side of history. Oh, man. Boy, did we choose wrong. No, I've never done a kickflip. I was just kidding. I skated for 20 years, so I felt it was not... You're not a poser. Oh, see, that's completely different. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you were a person that skates, you would get one of these. Like, and then it makes sense. Like, I remember skating, you know, and then you talk to your buddies, and you could tell stories for days about out skating and stuff, you know? I totally get it. Rollerblades and some candlesticks for the curbs. Yeah. We used to get I mean, I didn't do any grinding or anything, but my brother did. And they would get, you can buy big cubes of wax from the store. For like, it's like canning wax, you know? Hold on a second, you latecomers. Oh. What the hell is this? This is your table? It's a... Oh my God, what the hell am I even looking at? This man has been halved. He's been quartered. This man has been quartered while trying to hit a drive. Lieutenant Dan's legs, we found him. That's so funny, dude. What the hell is going on here? Eric Yeagle, I mounted my keyboard using a 3D printed bracket to swivel monitor mount. Works pretty good. Excuse the mess. My daughter is a psycho. Okay. How did you do that, sir? That's actually a pretty good idea. Your batteries are going to fall out. Your batteries. All right, I got to get to I got to get to Spuds. All right, peep the Podium Club hat that we got when Riley got blackout drunk at Road Atlanta. This is from Spud. Riley getting blackout drunk? I don't believe you. Now, Malone can get drunk and start eating seashells, but that's just between you and me. Okay, this is what Spud's driving with. What is this, a G27? Jeez Louise. Spud. Oh, is this a Logitech C920 webcam? Hey, at least you got Malone up. That's good.
We're having pun over here.
K Trudy, thank you for the 17, buddy. Hey, it's Jesperoni. We were talking about you, Jesperoni, earlier in the stream about the Alien Award. So there's been talk going around about the Alien Award because someone else recently got it. And you've had the Alien Award for years, right? And they never take it away. The best time to get the Alien Award was like 10 years ago. I remember you going for that, and you got it, right? I'm pretty sure you got it. It wasn't that hard for Jesperoni. He just locked in. Got it. All right, Spud. So this is the hat that Riley stole while he was drunk? Are you kidding me? What's the statute of limitations on that? Here's Danica. Hey, how you doing? Go Daddy. Coca-Cola, 0. This guy's got eNASCAR all over. Look into my eyes. Now, will you buy website hosting from me? I'll think about it. Man, she's something, huh? You cuddle up with her, Spud? A little cuddle sesh? Talk F1? She keeps your seat nice and moist. Warm. Yeah, well, okay. And you got the win on all tracks achievement. So that's the world track. Dude, Jesperoni in the chat on YouTube has the World Traveler Award and the Alien Award on iRacing, and he's had it for years. Isn't that crazy? Your father fell for Danica's gaze. He has 10 domains on GoDaddy. I mean, how could you not, you know? I think she's great. People make fun, but I think she's great. I mean, I don't know anything about her, I'm going to be honest. Look at this, huh? Michelin Man. This is where Spud lives, huh? Well, I can see where the memes come from. I get it. It's starting to make sense. This guy's living life an hour at a time, you know? He's like, you know. No. She's a real businesswoman. Oh, you got that right. Well, look, I mean, listen, if you're hot and you know how to talk and you can somewhat drive, they're going to exploit your looks. That's just the way it is for women. It's how many hot girls are there racing? And like, you see all their photo shoots, it looks like, I mean, they're just giving the camera those eyes. I mean, it's literally part of their whole deal, you know? It's just the way it goes for women. But as a woman, your job, use your looks to get in. But then once you're in, you have to figure something else out for the later part of your career to be worth anything, because your looks only last you so long. And then you have to fall back on something else. And she does the commentary thing. I mean, she's not too good at that, but I mean, she gets in there, she does stuff, you know? So she's trying. They put her on TV, man. Hey, more power to her, I'd say. Boogus, cramped in my corner. You got your seat too far up. Ooh, look at the background. Stream Deck XL. We got a GSI RAM. We got that GSI RAM, man. I tell you what. Oh shit, I gotta go to bed. Super late. Oh wow, this would be a good one to end on. Oh, he's from Canada, mate. Wow, look at this, huh? It's got his vinyl. This is such a cool little room. It's not even that little. He's got that big clock. Look at this, man. This is just for his desk. Oh, see? He can see my stream extremely well on that big monitor. Dang, dude. This is awesome. This is such a cool room. It's got so much character. So much character. It's got the lights, the 3D panels, the cool mic, the vinyl, some other cool stuff on the shelf. Toronto Maple Leaves. Hey, man, that is real nice, man. I tell you what, man. Hey, man, that is real nice. That is super nice, man. I'm glad it's working out for you, man. You know what I'm saying? Caught that guy in 4K. Hey, man, that's real nice. You know what I'm saying? You know what else is real nice, man? I tell you what, man. I tell you what, that ASETEK's real nice, man. If you guys want to support the stream even more and get cool sim gear, check out ASETEK. Use my promo code, Matt Malone. Use the affiliate link. A lot of backs getting scratched if you use that affiliate link. You get a discount. I get some commish. ASETEK sells product to you. It's a win-win, win-win. You know what I'm saying? Clock widget for Windows 11. Oh, God, what is this? I have to install something?
How to add a clock on your desktop, or I would say how to add a clock widget on your Windows 11 desktop or a laptop. So here you can see I have this digital clock on my desktop of Windows 11. This can be done on Windows 10 as well. So here you just need to click on the search.
I'm not running it. I don't like it. No. Got to get something physical. Because I have no place to put it. I would have no place to put it. You know what I'm saying? Because then I would need screen real estate. And I have no screen real estate on the other monitor. See? This is YouTube chat. Okay, YouTube chat up here. This is Chatterino. This is Twitch chat. Okay. This is music. This is notifications. And this is OBS. So I don't have room for it. I mostly like analog in my day-to-day life. I got like clocks with the hands, you know, but for computer stuff, I like digital because then I have it to the exact time. Like if you don't want to miss a race or anything, got to have it to the exact time. So yeah. You know, I could put one. What if I got a clock and I put it up here or something above the door? Might work. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying, mate? Yeah, mate. You carry around a rotary phone? Okay. I don't believe you. Check out Go Setups if you want some epic setups. Also, huge news. Don't know if I can say it quite yet, but huge news for Go Setups for next season in iRacing. That's all I'm saying. Exclamation point setups. Use the affiliate link. Promo code is Matt Malone. Get ready for next season with Go Setups. All right. Mission R setups confirmed. What? Hey, shout out to the Patreon. Hey, listen, Patreon. I hear you loud and clear. Thanks for all the support. Hope you guys are enjoying the league. Remember, no league race this Saturday. We're doing the Nords at 24. Thanks to everybody that subbed and resubbed. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. Thank you for enjoying the eNASCAR watch parties with me. Those are a lot of fun. I feel like it's been forever since I don't think I've ever rated Auburn Kyle. I feel bad. I don't follow him. I think there's a glitch. Yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. This is the start of the week for streaming. Tomorrow I'll be on at a much normal hour. It's 11 a.m. Central. We have people coming to our house that live far away. They're staying at our house for 3 nights. It's 2 children and a mother. Okay? It will not affect the stream schedule at all. It just is going to be a little weird. But I think if the weather's nice, they're all going to be playing outside, so it's not going to be a big deal. But they're coming tomorrow. They should... I think they're going to get here just before I go live. We'll see. I'll make him sub. Well, what's crazy is that... So, he's not going to come, but her husband... used to or still does work at Twitch and as like in the accounting department of Twitch. So it's crazy. So I don't know how much she knows about what he does, but it'd be interesting. I'm gonna pick her brain a little bit, be like, so what does your husband do exactly? Yeah, where's my money? That's what I'll ask her. Hey, where's my money? Okay. So yeah, he's not coming, but how'd you cut it down from a week to 3 nights? I think it's always been 3 nights. I was unaware it was only 3 nights. I thought it was like a whole week, but I thought they were coming for the whole. I thought they were coming like today and staying through like Saturday, and to me that's a whole week, you know. But my wife's like, no, they'll be leaving. They'll come in on Wednesday and leaving on Saturday. So it's only 3 nights. You know what I'm saying? 4 days. Wait. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 4 days, 3 nights. Yeah. So whatever. It's fine. But yeah. Okie dokie. We got to get our Rallycross license taken care of. Try to get that done tomorrow. But there's some other cool stuff coming for combos. So we'll see how it goes. Have a great night. Thanks again. We'll see you tomorrow. Let's go give Auburn Kyle some support. He's going to be at the Sim Gaming Expo. And so should you. Exclamation point Expo. Take care of it. Goodbye. See you guys. Okay, bye. Okay, see you.
A 50,000 subs, 50,000 cheers, 50,000 moments over all these years, 50,000 races, 50,000 spins, 50,000 photo finish wins, 50,000 wrecks, 50,000 cries, 50,000 net codes telling lies, 50,000 messages I couldn't read. 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 people strong. Click that button, came along. 50,000, what a ride. Every race you're on my side. 50,000 dive bombs way too deep. 50,000, well, there goes my streak. 50,000 clear left, followed by a crash. 50,000 victims of my stash. 50,000, is this fixed or open? 50,000 laps with hope still broken. 50,000 fans, y'all stuck around, even when my car flipped upside down. 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 people strong. Click that button, came along. 50,000, what a ride. Every race you're on my side. 50,000 dive bombs way too deep. 50,000, well, there goes my streak. 50,000 clear left, followed by a crash. 50,000 victims of my stash. I'm a 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, ride or die. All the draft, I'm flying high.